The 7th of May 2025. We're here once again on our 24 radio, Abrawapa Radio, our 24 Radio GH, with another edition of Bamaso. Yes, this is the place where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come with a primary objective of deliberating on all possibilities with which we would become the co-creators and the catalyst in the making of a very beautiful and amazing Ghana. Here, we put ourselves in the center. That is to say, it is all about us. We are here to work on ourselves, and we work on ourselves diligently so that we will have the impact on others as well. You see, if you know what you want, you know how to get it as well. Many a time, just as some will always tell you, we don't do the work on ourselves. We don't work on what causes us to decide in which particular way, or what causes us to take certain decisions. We don't actually work on that. But when we take the decision and the decisions do not work as we wanted them to go, we begin to blame the people, or we blame the very ones who are associated with the decisions that we made. But here, we seek to work on ourselves in such a way that what fuels our decisions, what causes us to reason in a particular way, will be improved, and what that improves, it will be seen in the very ones we choose to lead us, the very ones we throw our support behind, among other things. Believe you me, the majority of Ghanaians who voted for or who vote for a particular party, in their thinking or in their decision making processes, feel that the very ones they are voting for, they have something in stock for them. That is why they vote for them, right? So if their decision making pattern changes, then definitely they will be looking out for something else in whoever they vote for. And that is why every now and then I keep reminding ourselves that it is about working on ourselves to determine what fuels our decision making processes, or what fuels our decisions that we make, and then if need be, we do reprogramming so that we'll be able to decide effectively towards the goal that we are seeking to have. So it's all about you, to work on you efficiently, so that the decisions that come out of you will be progressive ones that are geared towards the goals that will give us the greater good that we are looking forward to. So I humbly welcome you to the Wednesday's edition of Bamaso, streaming on our 24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, our 24 Radio GH, and all our social handles at our 24 Radio as well. And check I see the mudo the more people I come out. Baby, I will be our feed our 24 Radio, Abrawapa Radio, and our 24 Radio GH, and so and there you quad that made that toss that, and so I think him you near you in Yasaba. Yeah, but to our 24, so I heard the OC to me yo. Emo my Ghana e fan into my prefera. Nti memo akwaba. Se waje atum se obaba yo ho adwuma. Ai obayo ho adwuma na dane de nyina de wunim se de watimi evolve adru bia no wudi bi beka ho na o my Ghana enso atimi akonanim ama o my Ghana ho ayedin fefefe kama. Nti ifri sampempenso ya akoi no. Put yourself in the center. Fa hutu mfimfini surgical table no so fa hutu so. Na yembubu kwanya yebetumi afa na yaye de osi ensu tumi yo emo man no efa ne ntoma pefra. and questions and answers. Nti asembusa any anu ye ana yadeba nti for asembusa no bra na so obi ne asembusa ba na wa anu ye bi a na wonim bibi efa ho a na de aba together we become whole. Together we become we become unbreakable. Together we become the force to reckon with. And when someone puts the question on the table and you have some answer to it, please do not hesitate. Come forward with it and let us together dialogue. Come on. Remember, wa na ba yo ho adwuma, right? Ede na ma wo decide say ha na woko. Ede na ma wo decide say ha na woko. No ana e wo say ya dwene ho. It's like they said onyansafo brother Ishmael Tete Akanto no was say the past is inseparably linked with the present and also the future as well. Now on that score no we need to be able to study the past, understand the present, so that we'll be able to alter the future. And our thinking patterns of today are fueled by things in our past. So we need to understudy the past, what causes us to think in a particular way, so we'll be able to understand why we are thinking in a particular way today. And then from then we will be able to see what we need to alter to change the future as well. And he said, one. We don't just think in vacuum, right? We don't think just in vacuum. Sometimes ubehu adie bi uhu adie no obebo edin fufuro bi, right? You may see even sometimes actually bibi ato honum keke. You may pronounce something different from what you saw. The past is still fueling the present, giving birth to the future. Right? So you'll be able to discover the better and amazing version of you as well. So any said na nasare be ya ko Dr. Ebenezer mo fa boatin me se ne papa yo ntina na nketia me hu se Samsa fo wa better joint America fo nyina ya chia mo United Kingdom fo abe Bocheman Ghana fo o wa na champion ne of Kofi Chumbury ma Spain o fa boadi ne be ma bene wa the only man with a female name on Aqua24 radio, that is Bema Benewa. That's right. Na ya Spain for Finland for Bibi when opposum for him say what paternity no waje achedodo, right? I want for see and sabra never boy on kakra, right? We see you on the platform expressing your views and your ideas over there as well, which is equally good. But your tongue can't swear, it will be another lovely thing added on as well. Na yanchia Francis way of a Kwame Jacobi one Jachoneboa Asamoah Yanfanchia Kessie Emma Munina Yanchia Achia Finland for Achia Spain for Yanchia Tipapaya Tipapaya ono te honum sa one day say twin back one no aba kebiso Jibre nessa bra Tipapaya near monko kama and questions and answers, right? One to Udia so nyati ni nkwadia we know you as that very Ghanaian who loves our dear nation Ghana. We know you as that very Ghanaian who is always seeking the very best for our dear nation Ghana. Oh yes, we know you as that very Ghanaian always wanting people or other Ghanaians to contribute their very best to the development of our dear nation, Ghana. Oh, yes. We know you. We know you as that very Ghanaian that has our land, Mother Ghana, at heart. Oh, yes, we know you as that very Ghanaian who is always seeking that the very people in authorities will take very good care of our resources, make the very best out of it, so that the entire populace will enjoy of it. Oh, yes, we know you as that very Ghanaian who is just hoping and wishing, let's put it that way for now, that our leaders will come to the realization of the huge task ahead of them, and come to the awareness that they will one day return to source to give account of their stewardship, and as such they need to use whatever resources to promote whatever life is seeking to do for itself. Oh, yes, we know you as that very Ghanaian that is always on the quest of giving their very best for our dear nation, Ghana. So we embrace you around here. We welcome you. And then together, we make sure we put in measures, we put in directives that will guide this very wonderful vision that we have for our dear nation, Ghana. It will guide it to success. It will be able to guide this vision to its full completion. Well, someone may say it's a continuous work in progress. So this vision never ends, it continues. A luta continua. It continues. So yes, we are of that great aspiration that we'll be able to guide this vision that we have through proper directives, through proper principles that will make sure that which we are desiring for our dear nation, Ghana, come to its full expression. To this effect, Betunchia emo akwaba ediba bamaso enede jumedie eso yo na eneda yeri asam kesi yeri talk no so se yede Ghana ye prototype ana se yede pilot case yede akondifo radio sorry pilot case na ya dwene kwan a wo se ye niema yetoto ye niema na no be reflective of the Ghana that we are building. Nieba be na wo se ye hu adwuma chese if we are to use our 24 radio as a pilot case in building the better Ghana that we want, what areas of concern should we be looking at? What are the things that we should focus on? What projects should we embark upon? And none be can be fine, right? Just as I mounted the stage, when you be sending me message, you say, very interesting. Say, and I say it is a step in the right order. Say we are able to ensure continuity every now and then when I am not even in a seat, which is very good. So I say, if I am not here, it doesn't mean we can't continue. Yes, we should be able to continue. And we have Wafa Kwame, sometimes Kwabena, Bombardier, they come in just to also carry on with the program. But as per the person, no, the very moment I step away, and I know. Okay, now it's like the topic on the table, it changes course. So, that's it. And then we will see. I call Broadway, nibi, right? I know. And then we are working on that. In the face of that, I'm say Yama Samsafo another huge task. to always refresh the minds of whoever is hosting. And said, this is what we are discussing, right? It's like many a time we pace all over the place. And mpanyinfoɔ nso aka ata wɔn sɛ odwonso gu faako a ɛna twa ehuro kyerɛ sɛ we need to give attention to whatever that we put on the table, and then we'll be able to draw some conclusions out of it. I love the submission of Sam Safo yesterday talking about communication. Because yes, whatever the case may be, we need whatever ideas, whatever views, visions, and what have you, we need to be able to communicate it effectively. So talking about the things that makes communication lose its essence, its value, is something that is very, very, very important. We need to understand the receiver of the message. Right, very, very, very important. When you are sending a message, you need to understand the receiver, so you'll be able to structure the message to fit whatever that you are sending across. Right. But it all starts with you, the sender and the cry. You need to understand yourself. You need to know more about yourself, and then you also know about the receiver. So together you can cooperate. But more or less, no. The very moment we just want to communicate, we think it's just about, I bet you get the drift, right? It's something that I loved, and we should certainly table that in future discussions, so that we'll be able to structure our style of communication to bring out the very best out of ourselves. A very, very important part. Enti samsafo no ya we adwuma ya de ama no adwuma no so eso, but it must be done. I'll let the chief whip also know. Say all hwepon crofo no, he should also be on the lookout. Sometimes I think we need to also give him the handover notes as well, so that he will put whoever is hosting also in check. I don't have trouble, or I don't have any qualms whatsoever if we decide to say we will put together another program elsewhere. Just say we find a day, a particular day, a time, even on any day, whatever, but a particular time as well, whereby we just give you the free room to operate. You come and then you say whatever you want to say, right? But hey, baha had the idea we just keep it within the boundaries of whatever that we're discussing, to bring out the very best out of the situation or the case, and then move on beautifully with it as well. And we are still on that, because we need to table a lot of ideas together. We table so many things together, and then we give it some framework with which we'll be able to work with around here. Remember, say, baby, a corner be a ushibiya no Ghana, right? Remember that corner be a ushibiya no Ghana. So when we say brighten the corner that you find yourself now, what it simply means, and it say bring out the very best out of whatever or wherever that you find yourself. And this corner that we find ourselves, that we've chosen to call our 24 radio, is also Ghana. So when we are using Ghana as that pilot case, the reference point now, what are the things of concern? And never been think about that deeply. In our interactions now, what do you think is the fundamental problem? Put on the table. Let us dialogue over it. Because when we work ourselves out around here now, we'll be able to take the outcome further on to other places that we belong to. So let's put our conversations in perspective. Let's put it in perspective. na yɛmmɔ nkɔmmɔ saa so that we will know exactly where we are going. Anyway, yɛmfa nto hɔ nom ɛ na yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛma samsafo ɔma yɛ recap kakra on the list yesterday. I wasn't here fully. And as I said, along the way, what we put on the table, because when you look at the question that was put on the table, right, it's a huge thing. If we direct our attention towards that question alone, what we can come out with is just phenomenal. Okay, what are the areas when it comes to our spiritual quest that we should be discussing? What are the things that we should be talking about? Now, when it comes to our relationship with one another, where the communication also comes in, what are the things that we need to be talking about psychologically? How our minds work? What are the things that we need to be discussing? What are the issues that we need to bring on the table so that we will be reshaping our thoughts? Now, when it comes to our physical quest, what are the things that we need to discuss? What are the matters of concern when it comes to our physical well-being? And of course, we need money. So when it comes to financial issues, how do we find the money? What should we do? Now, when we put this question on the table as a prototype, it's a huge thing. That should not just be a walk in the park. And Tiyango Tie Samsafo, on my update as to Emra, maybe you also came in along the way. On my list, say or secretary. On my list, on my update, and then we can carry on beautifully from there. And Sam, South America, Bamaso.
I think I have a personal right thing.
Nyamiado Boko, that's where.
This Adam Boko,
get
church, for any. In penny for any, it's here for everybody. A train, it will be an Wednesday, let's say, say half day. So I'm sure it will be okay. So all our listeners, it's your
beautiful.
Then you personally yourself. Yeah.
You now, said the name can right? Ubi tiabina. So which I know, say it happens every now and then, or say. I quite say, say, I remember one day the first time I was coming from Germany to United Kingdom. I chose to come with a coach. Yeah. Now because of the distance of the trip in Intino, I think along the way, almost the same drivers. It's not the same driver that takes you all the way from Germany to United Kingdom. Of course, they just want the journey to continue. In some cases, and say driver back one could be on Comecasibia, Mudru, Majima home. But it's not say they want the journey to continue. You can you the passenger you'll be or coaching him. But driver day won't mean that to ensure the rest period, no master driver. Udru baby. Then that switch will happen. Now, or say, imagine say mobile United Kingdom. Now, most of the driver now will be one driver and then the chair spin. Oh, United Kingdom now, yes, share journey nas yes, echo. A video, the man driver over no the chair spin or the chair France. Why? Why?
Honey any day.
A honey any day. So I didn't sit here. Oh, a honey any day. Now, I know you know where I'm coming from, right? Just as I have explained, that question that we put on the table. You see, we can spend our time talking about the various issues. It's a lot, I know. But we need to put ourselves in that place where, as I say, we are waking to our co-creator status and catalyst in the making of a very beautiful Ghana. And that question that was drivers that we leave the steering wheel for. No, they said mom first year and mom first year. Yeah, the steering wheel no my baby for so. and yama task no say driver no emisi way na it's a possibility say driver no be ira kwan kakra but when it happens that we need to be able to remind ourselves say hey there be nya ho ne yeko, right? And you have another task on your hands. Ubehu what say ye call Spain and I by United Kingdom, right? Ubehu na ubi abefo coach no ade oheno okwa me call Afghanistan. Na be nyesa Afghanistan ya na so say ye call ana ya na so say ye call United Kingdom, right? We have a place that we are going, so why can't ubehu ano abefo but no sa no no amana hu de wo United Kingdom wa eno nti ye kɔ hɔ nom nti se na ne gye ho so opɛ kɔ United Kingdom no bia ne nyina ye kɔ aja se that is one thing that we need to be very, very mindful of going forward. If it says we are just going for a jolly rider, it's okay. So if you are buy a jolly ride me boy, and I'm said the Macano.
Yeah, I did back also like I said in this, which is why yesterday I didn't push it so hard. And again, it's a work in progress, something that we have to work on. Don't back on our nice, yes, yeah, to the all kind of by. I think when we try to restrict, or for lack of better words, and I say when we try to keep people to stay on topic, and even driver they now take it over from you, I don't know if anybody recognizes it, but I've noticed yesterday, for example, say it almost becomes as if say it becomes boring, or they're not as fully engaged when they're trying to answer that question, or which is why at some point, like I just kind of stopped steering the driver. I should probably steer the driver, but I didn't want it to be a situation where it was becoming boring, or they were not fully engaged. Because at the end of the day, we want the engagement. We want them to enjoy being on the platform. So we give them that little bit of space. So it's a learning process. We have to find a way when the second driver comes to take over from you now, they're able to kind of do it the way you do it, whereby they stay on topic, while at the same time, keeping it entertaining for the, everybody on the platform, and keeping people engaged. So clearly it's a skill, it's a learning thing, that it's a learning curve that, we will have to learn and try to steer people, basically people need training us, I guess, when they they stay anymore, so they can stay, keep going to UK and, try to keep it entertaining for everybody else. I think that's where the problem was, because
okay, all right,
keep people in the box. When you do it, it becomes too tough. But that's one thing I know.
You see, say, as you said, when you keep people in the box, it becomes very tough. But as I've indicated, it's a very big box that we put ourselves in, right?
Yeah.
Now, even if if we decide to say we're looking at the area of our spirituality, okay, even that alone, it's huge on its own, right?
Yeah.
What of our spirituality do we need to look at so that we'll be able to have the outcome that we want? So,
and the way best also, like I think, because like I said, I can't say it's a very big box and then it clicked, because honestly it was one question. You can answer the question, and then on the second half, so you can answer the question and then be free to kind of like roam around a little bit. So like I said, it comes down to the host and how I guess you ask the question and how you transit to like make people feel a little bit of freedom at the same time. So it's an it's a learning.
Of course, it's an ongoing process. So we will look into that.
At the end of the day, until it got to a point whether I lost them or they lost me. But I did make a couple of notes. obviously the question yesterday was, using a and if we wanted to get this Ghana to a place that we all dream of, or to help this Ghana improve, what are some of the concerns or issues that we should focus on, or what can we do to help this Ghana, this community improve? So we're looking for answers, ideas, so we can, put it all in the basket, and every now and then we'll take one and discuss it. So I think I was the first, and then I said perhaps we should work on communication. And then I think Anafa Kwame Baye and Anafa Kwame said, we should focus on we should put pressure on the leaders, which we kept pushing him on. And then to find out what exactly he meant by the put pressure on the leaders. Essentially, he thought that we should increase activism, like basically try to get the public attention and have them alert the leaders that, hey, things need to be corrected. And then after Kwame was Sister Patricia, and then Obaye, she suggested that, we should highlight the trending issues, whether the case may be sanitation or whether it was transportation, whatever was trending in this community, that's what we should always try to highlight and focus on. And of Albert Baye, he recommended that, and this kind of tied into mine because I said communication on Baye, and then he said that, perhaps we should fact check people, because at the end of the day, a community, you can't be a thorn from Mamuko, and we cannot just let people just say anything. So we can't be business and see, and I say only partner contradicting itself. We should be able to fact check them or say, hey, on the last week you can't say, and then this time you're saying this. So come on, you have to be, I guess, in your and he also made a recommendation that we should try to, I guess, involve by, and he centered it around his task, his job on the platform, which essentially he's in charge of holding people accountable. So he made the great suggestion that people should be held accountable. If you're not supposed to be talking and you speak, well, we should give him more power so he can charge people. And if you don't pay on the due date, he even, he can add like percentage to it. So as your debt stays longer, it keeps increasing. I love that idea. Accountability idea for a very long period of time. Once we put that in place, I think the community will move forward. Then Opportune came after Okwabrano Opportune. He also suggested that we should get involved. We cannot always just be talking or just giving it these ideas. We should actually get involved. And he gave the perfect example, which apparently right now in Ghana, I think they are rewriting the constitution. Or, I don't know for sure, but they're doing something with the constitution. And he offered that, what this community, we should get together, or if anybody wants to do it on their own, come up with what you think should be changing the constitution, put it together, send it to him, and he will make sure that the people who are reviewing this constitution, they can get a hold of this document, and perhaps, who knows, they might take some idea, one or two ideas from whatever document we present to them. And then finally, Prince Baye, and he gave a very great idea, which was that he said we should be people of excellence, and we should also have standards. Like, we cannot just intimate and fight this society without, holding ourselves to certain level of excellence or not having certain standards. So obviously he did explain it. I cannot explain it verbatim, but I think when I say be a person of excellence and, a person of standardization, I'm sure everybody understands what he's trying to say. So after Prince, then I guess that was when I lost them, or they lost me, and it just became a thing. So by the time, I think Sakwisi came late, at the time of buying book, we didn't even get a chance to put that question to him. So going forward, we'll try to, like I said, help the host. I think say Ofakwabna, you did make that suggestion, which I like. Ofakwabna can be a great backup to him. in a sense that he can always repeat the question because of Kwame now, he's made it clear to us that in Chinese Refi, but between the two of them, I think say of can always make sure people can get a question at the end of the day and make sure it goes way down. It goes longer. So
all right,
that was the recap of that.
Thank you so much, Secretary. What more than pa? And now notebook and I say book phones.
Old school, so I like notepad and pencil. I actually work with pencil in the office, so I always use pencil.
Oh, I see.
Notepad and pencil we don't use. So. Yeah.
I see.
I'm not fast when it comes to typing, so I prefer to always handwrite it.
I see.
I make my own shortcut when I'm taking the notes. Old school.
Speaking of typing, I'm saying gone over the days now. You Mavis Beacon. So okay. A typing a application be a near Tony CD. I mean, still if we still have it around, it helps you to learn how to type. So as near as your bono marco, but as a gradually we are improving kakra, right? Until also hear honor. Why? Also hear you and they will quada, right? Said the Macano. We still have that question on the table. Akoni for radio as a prototype, no. Say me ma breakdown as to the areas no kakra. Say they all kind no kwabna by a community needs money. And anya sanity.
Exactly.
Enti ono no adwuma de ahyɛ ne sana no the idea by us to how we'll be able to generate some money, right? It's just obviously a very broad an area that we can discuss. We will still have that question on the table. But the other thing that we would want to also address and I'm say abe so babe chechire mu kakra nra. We were talking about the exchange rate now. They say in see no I'm say I say enya hoden kakra fine, right? Up na make say it was still 20 cedis to a pound. I'm say o ma update to o mo ho ntino I call to 18, right? Enti uyu bi a wo send sika no enra de anka bi a unya 20 no but na de unko no I drop to 18. She say a huge blow, right? When you look at it, it's a huge change, right? 2 cedis out of your percentage na e say Sam accountant for mwame 2 exchange rate change ni say 2 say 20 and a 2 every so into the say 10% maybe when we talk about 10% 10% change in the exchange rate a huge very huge and yes small thing, right? Imagine say someone was having about 50,000 pounds as of yesterday and or convert it to a cedis as of yesterday and I drop say and then all other things being equal he wants to convert the money back into pounds. Onye sika.
That's true. They make good money.
Onye sika. And you know, it's something that we need to look at. Now, we can still structure this in the form of the community-based discussion that we are doing. Shall I say, we need to be able to identify, because the exchange rate does not change in vacuum. There are some strings that we pull. There are some elements that causes these things to happen, and we need to be able to understand where the change is coming from. Now, maybe a change in the free banner is it something that is self-sustaining? Is it something that can continue for more time to come? Is it something we can say okay, baby, changing a free banner. Yes, we are sure say within the next 5 months, 6 months, 1 year, we will continue to enjoy this. Now, enquire say a quick fix be and we are not actually looking at the areas. It will give us a year results that will last for a longer time. I hope you get my drift, Sam. You get my drift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because as it stands now, no, people in Ghana will tell you, say, although it may be quick or what have you, the prices of goods and services, they are not coming down. So what actually is happening? Which area is causing these changes? And reflective on the prices of goods and services. So we need to look at that area as well. So on the density, right? Now, more home but I'm saying along the way you wanted to say something, right? Cancer.
No, yeah. The other thing that let me be constantly say, like with that question, I also want people to consider, say, yes, can say we said concerns and issue, and also what can we do? Don't forget the what. So it could be something physically, like on this community. Let's say, I think so you did mention it briefly yesterday. Like when I said communication, that's something we can work on. And you did mention, say, could it even be, say, maybe let's build a recreational center in the community that will help the community, that will help the Ghana move forward. So don't just think of it as in, I don't know, like it's something, like it could be something physical. It do all because Exactly. Exactly. So these are small little things. And you've asked me before, say, what does the average Ghanaian make? And I've told you, say, the average Ghanaian doesn't, I don't think the average Ghanaian is asking for much. Like basic things, whether it could be as simple as, open a retail store business. You can employ like Nipa Bako and Asim. So these are small little things. And again, regarding ideas, so no idea is small or too big. We just want to put it all in one big basket. And as time goes on, every now and then we can go into the basket, pick one, and work towards it.
Beautiful.
So we should keep that in mind. But
beautiful.
I think some want to come into for what kind of what ideas that are coming. But I mean, and I will say there's some kind of exchange rate, and I'm convinced that it has to do with what we Americans are doing. Just because a lot of the world has lost somewhat a little bit of confidence in the dollar, so the dollar is not as strong as it used to be. Now, if anybody wants to come and tell me, say, this is ABC that Ghana government has done that is helping it, helping the city appreciate now, I'm all ears. I want to hear it and learn from it. But if you cannot pinpoint, say they've done XYZ and that's why the city is appreciating, then I know, say, around the world, like people are losing slight bit of confidence in the dollar, and hence because the dollar is so big, automatically the dollar itself is sort of like depreciating a little bit, and maybe that's what's triggering it to make it look like something is happening in Ghana. So somebody come in and tell us exactly what our government in Ghana is doing that is helping the city appreciate. Don't just don't say, the government's in there. Well, the government is doing, tell us what exactly they did that made it, so we can get a better picture and an understanding.
Okay. All right. And we let us categorize it into two areas: the external reasons and the internal reasons for the exchange rate stability. Right? And if you would want to insist to say there is something the government is doing within, you can attribute it to some of the internal reasons, right? And if it is reasons happening beyond us, we can also look into that. But in as much as possible, we would want to have more of the reasons happening internally, right? So those reasons will be in our hands. Is it because we are improving in exports? That is giving us some extra dollars to use to cushion our city, and I say we are improving in local production. That is also making us not to demand a lot outside. I mean, let's anyway. Oh dear, yeah. Na nka me pese me hand over ma of Kwame right away, but ma dey try me na me tie di papa ya briefly. I'll come to you and then I'll hand over to you of Kwame afterwards. Ti papa ya and then I'm just jumping the queue for a reason. Bama so di papa ya.
Yeah.
Bama so.
Adwenkase.
Na boko dey.
Adwenkase.
Boko dey.
Boko. Metie mon kanche pa.
That's right. And then we share that book.
Also ho ye de.
Oh, nyamiado. Obiajo so di papa ya.
See we dey me. My band muti ma menkasa kakra ansana me calls na start.
Okay, all right then. Yati.
Topic ben na wo ho.
Okay, all right. Now, yeri mini free chire ho no, right? Mze say mo so wo Belgium o.
Belgium na no.
You say what €1 you say 2 cedis.
Oh.
Now you interest
account. This cause see so man.
One check it.
But to see this me ba. Make my boy in the tap sentence see here 14.99 CCI. Okay. It's less than 30 minutes. I'm saying this guy, yes.
Okay, all right.
To a city.
Okay. That also CCI now.
And you to dollar.
To euro. Yeah, that's I'm saying euro. Yeah.
No winning. Me be ko Ghana wo hu enra no na ye 15.20 ena me send this car na me call TikTok no ena NDC ni bi be kasa say end of this month no dollar no be call 9 cedis to $1 into me frag my ba enra me send 15.20 ena NDC ni o kan TikTok me ko my ba ena me sign ko check me ko check ya drew 14.99 that is a 21 cent there assign call e ho na me say ne me sika me last one SMS because one day pen said the agency call from 2 weeks ago so na and na my you 17 e call 17 cedis 17.15 to euro and you to dollar to euro no 2 weeks per no say me say enra 15.20 me ko aduma ba e be 3 ho ba bi no say I go through 14.99 okay I mean send me last sikana ejami hu say we no dey you know my we about 30 minutes 1 hour ago
and I send me so
yes
well our wish is for the city to appreciate, is to gain strength.
Yes.
However, we can't fool ourselves with the non-sustainable policies that will just give us a 9-day wonder, joy be right.
That is temporary.
We just want to establish. We just want to establish the external factors or external reasons causing the city appreciation, as well as the internal reasons. Any first question, and the other question which we started yesterday, if we are to use Akon24 radio as a pilot case in building the better Ghana that we want, what should be the areas of concern that we should be looking at for this community that we have built? So, no, one way or the other, no, only active member of the community. So you come in every now and then. So now, how we can even talk about how do we get more active members of the community? So how do we engage the dormant?
Now, simply reforms now, person which remember
Well, you can look at it from that perspective, which is also okay. So Sana Betty Asia call Casemwa. So Biana said you sit at Samase at the corner Casem. You know, if you build Ghana through a Condivo radio, areas bay, Anna Yankan Wasem, and Yama Bay, Anna Yansusu, Yuma Ben Yanyo, so to make this community flourish. And then so far, what we are discussing. But then there are questions and answers. We questions and answers, so we can allow ourselves some free room to ask some other questions as well. That is what is on the table.
Okay. Ndawase me chia obi bia nso. Mamenka dollar na euro no factors a ebia masese no CD no gaining more strength against those currencies, and as a dollar CD pigeon say dollar no so appreciate to the CD no so I check akra 2-3 years ago na me call radio bi so na ma radio sabi na just omo keka say na black man cannot manage his own affairs na Kwame Nkrumah de okan no ye wrong na me bu fu nti de me kan kire omo ne say Kwame Nkrumah can say black man can manage his own affairs na on can say kofan kwasiafo no medi uso because yenya ye war radio you be bia ni ho no mu a obroni ana foreigner bi ene manage no yenya wa ha nyinara obi a managing affairs I will need the so here for the day for the next week etc. But so can say black man cannot it becomes an insult a degrading the word management in a winning mu a ebi obetima kan de wo kan the person make can say no a dollar no appreciate CD no na me fast because enye Ghana currency no nko ana apagya no mu other currencies ni nyina apagya no mu na reason no nye say bia Ghana ban na ye bi extraordinary bia o the omu nyina ne say every bia ni situation any problems any what to say again any men fan say coincidence bi etimi ba wo waban mu wo breso wo penso any sa na ema no Mahama no he is very lucky say na me dream pa me ba Europe no me dream pa ne say one day francophonie no omani be bue no maka say enough is enough to France na and the same thing akwakoye ye nuanom omo somo nkramo no omo ye akristofo no ebre ben omo so mani be bue ehu se obi foreign gods de mapam hu se ehon ye nnuo but Africa no francophonie is na ye majority and omo so na je say omo nyama wo fom nti no ama abrofo no timi control African control yen more nti na chese wo kura wo kasa enuru ba bia sa revolution we nu a Traore a start no abeffecte Americans Europeans ama yen no mu a nanka yani na bibia so te say Ghana nom ne some other countries Mali nom ne Chad say 3 days ago Chad and so ama automatum say French troops or moon free one because na AU anase ECOWAS kran yekushia na ye meeting na as say francophonie no agreement bia ye person omo sign no it is omo go back to Paris eco discuss with the French no mo ka say mon sign mamon sign mo be sign so with this condition me mamo a typical example here ECOWAS eye senka ye bedi one currency a ni din no ye currency ni din ye be frɛ no ECO the next month na Cote d'Ivoire so aba be ka se watara say already no krano were creating a currency, the new currency for the French francophonies. Your friend echo. What you say sabotage. And then example back on. And this is say no. Mahama no a lucky no why you and America for kunya president bia. Ni niema wo for me kase ni niema wo for mo a. Na onim se obetimi the sanctions. Any trade tariffs, egugu nkrofo bi so na wama America ye great all of a sudden no ade no a bastardize anko se de ohwere no emma de oye sese no so no ama countries ni bebre ni abeda ho pa enti na ama because enke ye Burkina Faso papa no kwa na start ye e na opamo French no e na Americans wan fa wo ya mebomu a nka the whole world no nkomani be kosa papa no so nka minimum 1 year kranko ni ko be free ho na we die wa ya saba be nya obi nso wo the other side a ono nso so eye niema bi a emfa kwan mu asese na ama we die oye no because asese no say wo America say only for America enna wo dwene omo ho enna obi bia wo ye bia no ese say America first a aden na me Ghana ni nso me nka se me nso de me nso me ye bia no Ghana first so ti ase ndi se wo ye wo de for Ghana America first dia Ghana so ye ne de America Tanzania so ye ne de Tanzania first na nka omo mfa Americans mfa visa na eba ti so omo nyina mfa visa mra mo nso omo aba na mu ni visa nso mo nko so wo ndi se nkru no bebre e peke omo peke pa omani da ho na Sahel fo we no so no dɔɔso area na omo cover no so sisi ye latest nso asen aba since 2 years Burkina Faso papa yi ba yi a opamo French fo soldiers because na soldiers no na ye kro no omo na hwema terrorists ni bibia no ebe disable o man no na contract bi a woni omo master no wo no West because omo bo amo fight terrorists the terrorists nso a yem fight omo da de bi omo wo ho the say de bia no soldiers nso wo ho na de bia no contract na woni France e wo no eno nso wo ho na te say omo benefit sa free Burkina Faso other Sahel regions nso do the same no 2 years no French lose workers 444,000 linked to the Sahel because raw materials na no munya no ho fofofo ebi kura de che say free no mo import to the France e mo mo di ye omo niema manufacturing no ne omo production no sisi sa niema no sa goods no raw materials na emabiem enye sankrofo no kura nka wo de mo nton ma wo mo with the world price no krom si there si ye cotton world price ye wo other buyers wo customers wo mo French for kura de ye ma mo so kura ndi ade na mo de nka wo de world market kura mo nton ma French for mo si there ye de koma ebia China ye de koma India ye de koma Japan so ndi say no France will lose workers a direct link to raw materials in Sahel and that area no 444,000 in 2 years say continue see ya then they be see enche kura nso Macron ka kire Burkina Faso leader ne say on pnema soldiers no French soldiers ne mra back to Burkina Faso no munye namfo ena Traoré a reply Macron say Macron here the president of France or reply and say na woni Brazil ya adamfo woni America ya adamfo woni Japan ya adamfo woni Germany ya adamfo wo military bases e was our countries we no mu ana nti men so ne me ya adamfo a it's okay but not say wo do military beba ene de in this case cry enko kra biem. Now, back to America. See the noa say gain strength. Ewo dollar no so no. Eye Trump no the oba ya obeye ye no na ama Ghana nso so afa ho a ɔwe ne sade because they say no ni gold board na ɔyɛ no so no so be affect America na enye no nko aso mpo because nanka America for de more no a omu tu kwan a yedi enim se omu tu kwan na eba ho no mo ebe tourism ni ade nanka enye no pe omu timi kokoko ba bibia nso ye investment say Ghana government we nso say investment bi a foreigners no be ye no e say Ghana nso nya percentage e wo ho e na afi nso omu osia ba behwe say goods no a omu import from outside e de ba Ghana no de yetimi manufacture wo Ghana bia no aban no en import those goods ni biom nti imagine say no paint no name I don't know you say VH no say those machines be a order from America no say Trump ti we ni nyina no who say papa no so say nya won kwa no wani abre for America o say Ghana so started na Burkina Faso ye na Nigeria so who say Ghana once ayama Ghana de ono so ebetima aya adwuma ama no a na ono so start ya e den na beba America den na beba sese so wasan Mahamas nya ka bi onso so sese no bibie ni ho no mo internally ye be deal in Dallas bibie ni ho bio who say parliament kura so mo kobo yen budget figures no omo bo CBs ofi ho na na okobo Dallas sese so say nyina ye betwam ye be deal in local currency hotels no a $, and this and ni nyina obetwa ni nyina mu we na wo ye no dollar no the popularity in Ghana no and na ye be kofom no nti we say ni nyina no ma dollar no interest na Ghanaians wo mu na be kofom say wonim say economics the higher the demand no the higher the price and the lower the demand no the lower also the price. And this is saying say Ghana for ni demanding dollar too much. E wo baby a dollar ni kuta wa de yeden. Nipa do do send e ba bibisa as before. Nanka wo fa baby a dollar. Say no no so kan ho bi.
Okay.
The dollar no factor e ma no ko form no e doso. Internationally Trump na dwuma fo a oye e kan. Because said the kind no you can say black man cannot na njeze kwosesa yi konkonti ba fu bia so medi so papa no omo anu omu nim se onim nyansa na se onim se papa we o man we no obese no sisi no wa bakra ma ye ho atoyen Mexico oba no ho no sisi na ni brabre no sisi o se Mexican ni bia wa America obeba back to Mexico no $10,000 to establish. Sese so no goods no omo de kwa America nyinara omo jai. Eniema so omo to ko fa America so omo jai. Omo kwa akofa no wo Brazil, any China, any omo allies ho. Nti bibia na nko omo ko fa na America no omo feel say a short distance and I say bia an American a war for friendship ni ade no. Say no more be long distance akwa but because of the papa we are yinti. Don't forget Russia also dealing with dollar bill, China on dealing with dollar bill, Saudi Arabia no nyina starting nkru no ma starting the doorson. This is say no big economies na nko mu hia more dollars e the support to omo currency e the to oil ni adem say omo nyina ba bi twamu a America dollars say yakan for enka Europeans ni ahiafo kakra bi na aka on papa personally they are no ntokwa no ba bi e kono saniema we na ama dollar no e kofo mo ayen yensi di fia no Ghana economy yesen yesi di kitikiti two way so on nemom papa no mahama no waye lucky so oba bi shia sa situation we eno na mo so de na adwene fa ho a ama yen so no e benefit yen for now until long term ne de the long term no mahama de ba ko pay long term e be bo Ghana pa no gold board no, because they say no individuals na almost smuggle. Obekɔ no say bia me to dia jewelries 50,000 carat. Obe no akɔtɔ 100 nso so 100,000 carat nso so a. Adwuma nkasankasa wo de ye ne Ghana ho no bi kura ye 20 carat bi penu hia. Bebrebe no to no de ye de na nyina wo de afa nkwanchen. Sese sankrofo ni nyina mo kwa akɔtɔ afri government ho. Ama wo de amamo international price. Wa we de amamo. What you think? Don't mean ton for fofo and cotton abonti nyamfa so bi there be a very good initiative pan. And as they say, the dollar no ayete Ghana hotels be obeko $200 no ni ade schools no kura bi $GG ni ade ni nyina be free ho no be twani nyina mu port Ghana port wo kwani e be work duty amawa ye start from dollars ye nya dollar figure ni wie ni e de aba cedis no ni nyina be free ho ni nyina be free ho afi so abane se dan kra ne ma bia said the omo kan no said the omo kan so omo be ye dia because it's omo nkra ne ma ade bia state ni ka so kra dia bre Ghana for no yetimi ye bia ye be kra free company no ai wo Ghana said ye be ya Ghana for be nya adwuma ye ni be nya sika na papa Somali we ye adwuma wo je 10,000 axumi na wo yira chikose na nkeze se wo kokoto dokono efiri baabi na waba bidi na nopa na wo se daabi me yire kose na medi a income no sika na ode be ma wo yire no na wo yire nso so odi sika no so aye bibi wo fie on se sila no sika no circulate wo mu fie ho awo na emom senka wo de kokoto dokono no wo outside se sika no se efiri mu o giso obi be to kose no ansa na wo yire na nya sika ni bi e de aka efie de no ho na we de wo se daabi wo nkoto dokono no sika ni nyina no wo be di kose di sika ni nyina ngo fie ho Ghana no se ye sika anko abonten ye less import na ye niema no ye cars no ni ye dua ne ye nkra bro ye nkra emo ye nkra ntoma ye nkra cables ni nyina ye no wo ho na kantanka ka ya na ye nyina ye twia sika no dollars ben no obi ko sise sika no dollars dia koma ama China fo anya adwuma ye na ye mom no ye tete ka akwa ho ne ye tonte because ukokoto kantanka ka e no high nipa more nipa no be high omo ne nye China fo ye Ghana fo nti wo high omo more na Ghana fo nya adwuma more ya nipa dodo se ne betena ni ase nipa betena ni ase ne so nte so se enu na mahama na nado kai wantimi anye se na nado we ya wa start 4 months ni policies we ni odi agu fom no oba be hia a good period obi ye bi Burkina Faso ye bi nti se won so ye bia ensene papa no kra wa ye more chen nti se won so ye bia ensene wo kra de wo ye democratic nipa ni news so se bia ye military nti na by force na the visa no nti enkanu de ye beboa ye mpa ye de nyame asese me tiasi na French fo wo mani bue this time no ma can no to France because some ho to mo ayen so mo beto yen analyst bi or say Ghana should not develop so much the entire okasa ne say Ghana baby aye wono ye develop so much the whole Africa majority no omo be immigrate to Ghana yintimi sustain sa Africans na omo beba no nene surrounding countries no ye challenge kakra na woko way far na te senka ye wo Singapore nom ne memfa ne se ayi Dubai nom level obi bia beba Ghana cannot sustain ye be collapse nti ya no nso wo ho nti sese na yen nya Burkina Faso na ono nso no oye niema bi no yen so ye bia ensene yen na je se yen nyina no ne ye ko wan nti papa Somali na me da ase
yo
yes our question no
memo ahome so kakra am say wa bonkomo on this one for for quite some time.
You
better say Emrebemwa, you can come back with the other one, right? But say metie we yeah. And you made mention of some of the internal factors contributing to the cedi appreciation, as well as the huge external factor and our factors, and so I know.
Yes.
Only one. Okay, all right. And something is being done home. Also the cedi appreciation. Thank you very much for that. Why? Thank you. Until home so now me call Bombardier. So Bombardier say what time can you to when now also bra boy and come kakra before Ofakwame takes over fully, and then Wednesday, so I need to be running up as soon as possible. Until Bombardier so what time can Bama so. All right. Say Bombardier NTN can Ofakwame or
Ofakwame o.
Now Ofakwame boko there.
Personally, before I back on my pacho. Personally.
Yes.
Before I back on pacho, Chief Whip Abantiane, Wakaram.
Chief Whip. Okay. That's right. Okay. All right then. I'll make sure my Chief Whip so hand over notes no. So na ono so etimi ata Ofakwame echi kama e dia maye akoy say keeper unim say keeper no area ball so onya dia women defender no akugina poni so enti fa keeper na nchen na aja ono wakale kama enti no Ofakwame na will be that defender standing behind Ofakwame oh you Yamakwaba. So I just Mama Abama Sumebwa.
Yampan is Wama.
Okay, I see. Now see be able call there.
Imagine a Mijina.
Why they?
Let's imagine a Mijina.
Wabre. And then no Cabrava Bochi Dompa. Why? Or Bochi Dompa.
Come now, Utikuva. But
Ofakwame, how many hours of rest do you have in a day?
Me personally, and
I was secondary school now. Me busa question now. Busa say me personally, I can make chocolate. I'm telling you. Yeah, I know Kwamna personally. Ofakwame yano yango.
Me time no. Ahom tisem. Ewie program wa ha no mo a. E wo se me sa akoto aso baby. Se de be ya apomu ahodi mi sua ne kakra. Mi sua yi na naturopathy. Enti because bisa na se na no ba ma famu ada na ma ya tremu ama de achichi ne aye de ebeyo enti sanity but o se mi tinu mi ho se de ebeya be fa normal because
Kwame question is say how many hours of rest do you have in a day?
Me dadia ene me da fo said de be ya me regain ni time me lose no nyina enti no de but only say one more chesa na juna no so important say any say o shift no and only me problems is you
offer you still not answering the question. I sleep mean 4 hours a day, be 3 hours, 2 hours. How many hours of rest do you have in a day?
Enya fix o. Enya fix. Se me da me da hu se ma da enyani ansana sorry. Se me da na me check say hours no ye shorter. O se me sa atwa so de bigu so se de be ya menya around be 7 hours bi.
7 hours a day. They be out to me that 7 hours. I don't know what to say.
tore bia it depend program for the day no se bia o se me come market dia na market time da ho nti o se me boss smart na me sorry na me bobo me hoko and they say na market day we call market
enti market no anadwo na mo market na say wia
oh ye pon market no pon 2:00 so
2 in the afternoon
in the afternoon yeah, almost starting on about say 8:00 something say the be yanko for be di gwa no pa ansa no market no abi
in the market ni market ni bo
me
market ni time no to what say market ni time na sha se anopa be say
about 8:00
and now mapon 2:00 and market day no we say affect the hours are order yes sir
me no me come market late for certain reasons be so
o pass here no
o say
o pass here there na
there be a hona wunya e friend no u sika no nya value because enema no bi o ho a omo de ba omo nsan return enti was so drop prices no say the be ya any ayi ni
ote madam for be owo yi Germany sa na oye o say no o call red light onko intem ade e be chi no so no ko because samre no ko ho no ma bia na o akatisi ana we nya market ntino utimi drop
okay
o family na mkan yo misro yonko anim we are marketing policy what I say and our pricing policy I see and back to the main issue no so we come market na so the wuchi no e affect one adwonda sa na abeso o kan na
say enfan say mada na kobo be one ho na me so e dia na che say me ho be kire me enti dru market dia na say ma nantemu a o say na say necessary pass o say me come market dia ene me pay ala munyane but o say me tumi manage me ho say dia be ya meko metumi dru ho kra
I see
sanity
you over kwame you better see ye kan no yes say utwam e wo bimpuma echi na oti say utunu bafo na so apabi na dia odia atu kotodwem we talking about rest. It's very very important very 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 important now of our course be na o ye no dey be natural dey
udi aduane be heal o so
okay
ya lupi o no mo a ehia se do betu enro so enti ubetumi di enuane heal o
okay
but only thing se enuane anipedie no enye enuane a eye nyankopo die nipa die ni omaye
okay all right
nipa nso omo manipulate no say we say ade a wo
it's a cycle and quite interesting for Kwame but we will leave that for now and then when perhaps we are able to structure a program now. You come talk to us more about these things that you are currently studying. Very very lovely and interesting for us. You see, many people didn't even know say their first meal of the day, either it being protein or carbohydrates, it plays a major role in the kind of food or how much you'll be looking forward to eat even during the day. Now, it also contributes to the many diseases that we have, lifestyle diseases that we have, among other things, diabetes and what have you. When it's all structured, I think we can learn so much about whatever you are learning. Why? we will learn so much about that. Ofakwame, thank you very much for sharing bits and bits of how you run your day, right? Me say Bombardier we're all muting no, but before Bombardier comes in, no, Chief Whip, let me also give you the handover news, no. Chief Whip, beautiful.
No, Hana, mo meli mi no number in Jaja mi minimum still a Trump ayere me ha.
Oh, now unya kekedro.
O menyala muji wa hanum se eja. Me bola muji kakra de ekini truth no nje ja be ndem.
And kakra. Why?
Papa, me na kwa question na answer dey me say. Papa ya kan se bi. O say dem for development in train. Papa bi na eka so bi na eka.
No.
Ye obi answer. Na so bi ye answer. Papa. They will be a person na dey boy brabo. Oh, there. Analysis for your mother also, Papa. Oh, there, Papa.
But wait a minute. Me ma who can answer my castle. Me if I say me mom would hand over notes, no, and then it drew her now be so Kebia. No, there were no I can say questions and answers, and you know whatever he said, you can also develop your own question out of it, you know. Let me give you the small handover notes, and then the ambassador of the Kahubiano, you can equally do that. We are still continuing on the prototype, and I say using Akwanifo Radio as a pilot case in building a Ghana that we want to have through Akwanifo Radio. So what are areas of concern? What other projects or what are some of the things that we need you suggest we should be doing? And we can once and most uncommon. And then we are looking at some of the internal and external factors that is contributing to the appreciation of our city. Is it something that the factors now and our reasons? Is it something that is sustainable? Is it something that we can hold on to for a very long time? Factors now, is it in our hands? And I say they can soon be taken out of our hands. That is one of the things that we are talking about. And the other can we? I'll see who will be asa. And I say we should continue to do our dancing. Speaking to that effect, and I say. Said the Papa ya okay, and I was listening to him very well. Can't ask them. They say will be say me kakra when it comes to our development. In fact, time and to yes, there will be a flood of people from other countries, into our hood. Should we do that that way? America, what America decided say, person be develop because I hear. Microphone no stretch the hoba no some microphone no Mexico for no nase for no omo do ntino ye betwe your development no so amana of mana. Well, you can also equally ask that question going forward. And see that is just the handover notes kakra me pese mi jama wone Ofakwame na hwechire bibia ni a bonechi dom kakra edem famaye oso abrede but bonechi dom kakra FMI pa. Enti Ofakwame, Bombardier are ready, right? Enti obeti Bombardier, and then you watch out for him, and then Bombardier kase we are Mr. wa hwe Natibongo na hwe wofa bet na hwe ejasei ohun na hwe me sure say yinsu taking note chief people taking note hwe Dr. Jingo now we are wa hwe Abi and so at the asoso amaye. Why? Over to you, Bombardier, and then come on so the amaye. Thank you.
Okay. Yo, any Bombardier bebe kakai di okay. Mami mao Bamaso. Nafi.
I drink here.
News be training or Ghana inyanti no naja would be a brain. I drink
you met and you know say and then we quarter. Ye call your name. The queer name Kufu. Midweek the ena a diamond jam, there's a weekend no ever soon. There's one as I until say your queen, the Yamiasi. Said and questions and answers, and say free and run and then so say the same line of na besaka see the assembly asem say I appreciate and 2 days ago make just say ade news ni ade abnormal ade pen news no anything that you news station no say TV3 ne GBC say eme report say plane a call and wo Heathrow airport and no menyini say obia kra beti say nti ade pen news no say BBC esi na ye report ye we ha na ye report enya ade ye normal say onipa no nsuo onipa no nsuo eti obi no obese na judge na dade makaje say ye see the no a free ye ebe say bia be kwa kosi bia a champo time no a depreciating currency the amount depreciating currency ni say yama import no aye the season export say what wonder so be the blanco a polishing shoe ni say a black polish ni any the polish black shoe now or brown shoe na is so the black polish be polish no so the brown polish be polish ya say ne untimi nye de ono the black shoe no black polish polishing black shoe no ba ko de be fe ba wo de be discolored eti de mechanic say ade bia emre bi obeti say can't be o trade surplus can't be sika appreciate no hwe de omo ye nti a sika na appreciate eni say ti say America for omo export no ma enya export revenue ema omo import no kakra bi na amamonya trade surplus there che say America omo penten so mko kra sokoju aba omo krumu omutumi sokoju na omo krumu enti import bie no wo kwhwe say me kope dollar say me de koto sokoju. It's as simple as that. Nemo ma import ne be ye wo de say ye mwade nkate boga ni no ma ebitima ye no in toast ni onion na so be cry in toast Burkina be cry onion so fi Niger dia e de adwa so ye de dollar na edidwa into obia oba kope dollar no ade so na ya eka no yes we yes economics enya advanced economics say demand the law of demand and supply. It's as simple as that. So that's it. Enti say the moment cover say oh min kofa min to yemwade bi mu a any import okoto yemwade no onkope dollar bia enti dollar no the portion of dollar na ono okope no efiri honom ma catch you say see the say aban per say appreciate based on enye ewiasin kwa na economics yenso economics by economics ni enigimiemu ye leaders no because omo benefit Argentina, the largest party financier for MPP, no, or only Coastal. Argentina, one of the first flyover here when you come no, you do as a market. Coastal never was a market, no. You see any for Emma a flyover nachia because Coastal ran or finance party. Na Coastal no, the dugumu and yakukufunu. Akukufunu, you go free Afarewa farms and as you go free Daco farms. You go free Midwest. You be free North Carolina. Idaho and in Nebraska, I keeping for so long, you preservative additives and any ton. Now, Koto, Ghana Nukoto, a America, or the Euro Nekoto, $1 on the Koto. It will about $1 free Johnson Forest Bureau, Cowling, and a commercial banza $1. It will yes, and I will just say, who see the name for that is as simple as that. Ain't the behavior of young Kasayan Corp, anything from Amkano. So money be ya is an aho market that indelible market that will say o man for ban e bechere and am catch Bank of Ghana ejuma Bank of Ghana no enye bi na yehu no e dose papa de bia mo so ye mam trading in dollar ye currency na wo be wan so na aban ko parliament na wo koti bibia o dollars mo enye cedis o Bank of Ghana na no so koti o dollars mo ye koto ye koye affordable housing projects you could to see this in your $2 more. And if you are for $9 on person or GCD. Now, maybe American what to say me favors interest this man. I had done and the chromodia no way. New chromodia no way. Ain't yes to see, won't mean fat and South for and to me go old skin was more, incompatible. dollar for dollar, city for city na woody. So we call a hotel, na say almost $200 also we try city equivalent no. We can say yendi dollar. So one year a tombra. Every honor. My culture say city na strength. It has got nothing to do with US tariff, And no me be culture say and no my call. Our import is dollars about $200 million. But Bank of Ghana I added about $490 million dollars, which is about 6.3 billion cedis. Papa Smile me here me ko bako, now man me ko 5 me excess of 4 me ko. And this is a dollar no I ain't table for now. A was system want to say, $1 dollar in your system no, cedi ne be appreciate. And now the papa can now on one cassa X account on one cassa after all times in there. Or say, dear, I buy you see, maybe I buy or maybe a no, a demand dollar or maybe and I need performance no maybe a home copper dollar view. And or maybe no, or you should say, any lazy man approach, or say, see the true value, see the true value. Me catch up because akwa se kro a say yesusa no e kro beto ni akra ho a wada ho wachi no watim agye ade yedi enso shepa ne tawle yemi ekro no wo betiem say de okaka 3 days na ekro ne wu ne mo ko fa Genshin Valley be faso ekro no ho no de Genshin Valley be faso a ekro no enya de betu wan hwe kro be dan osa enti yesidi no ye prepe no sidin pese onwa kasa yenja no 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 ani Goliath kwako no ani smoothly level yes ye mpene na ni nyina sha se 2006 the laziest economic monetary policy about we are say any de kufo ne Dr. Addison yes certain Dr. Addison no head of research 2006 2007 say yenyi 4 zeros every yesika no na dollar ne ni cedi nyina mepe what are you backing your cedi with obi di production back in the dollar. Who dear now who cry you modia one dollar ni pay. Near Tonyum, the value is the same, year commission, ye waste of money in Jessica. The value is the same. It maybe not see the new a 0.70 pesos a bear $1. Then so I was saying, so also ye cook something ye be whom. And ye be whom over ring mo. And your name and net. Say $1 13 cedis and yet 30 cedis multiply by 10,000 and 130,000. That is the true value of the cedi, no. Ye 4 zeros a fiscal into and crump 100 cedis. 100 cedis here 1 million. Make Kaiser Mambe or the normal a macola. Yes, sorry, how much ye become 1 million cedis when I and Sano cry ye the tie boom. Satam send a cocoa say, and the cocoa to cocoa 30 cedis. Watch ye betting the best a better 20 cedis Italian a can. One took one and cocoa 30,000 before 2006. Ain't until say you must see the Nikon smooth and just be interventional, but interventional in artificial. Artificial can never be better than natural. You see, Lake Busunchi a natural lake. Meteorite in a bebo honor is soon by a natural. Water lake a artificial. Ye create a dam no and a critics are a artificial lake. Acrylic nails a mano moreno a artificial. Nyakopo de papa natural nails no. Upa maobana also acrylic on to 2 natural nails near the betono. So bit much acrylic na. Ain't he say the 490 and the way. cedi demonstrate resilience against the dollar. Adding here, the Bank of Ghana has injected $490 million into the market effectively to ease, which has effectively eased demand pressures by sufficient meeting forest demand. So that's here. When demand meets supply, when the equilibrium, anybody and said dollar tariff will be obeyed or say cedi appreciate it. Because ye import, your import affinity, ye draw imports in BBR. Anything you trade deficit, no. Our import expenditure as to see our export revenue, no. na me ka say instance say ye be promote Ghana Export Promotion Authority na ma farmers are omo exporting pineapple, ekunfi, wine body name bayire ye non traditional goods ye be mama na ye oma export e ye nya oma twa cities no because a tomra say American person to bayire ontimi ton dollar wa Ghana also oma cedi oma farmer ni cedi ye dis ye timi support e cedi no said the Muslim person me cry no me free Amazon me ma can say can Bezos Jeff Bezos me money cedi oje dollars me the cedi ko jeni so obe masum oje ni dollars and then why can we apply the same thing in for year ain't no in say a card theory and ye generative theory say it is the US tariffs or Donald Trump policy name cedi na appreciated here then we must also put on a record say cedi depreciated so and me are buying or say blame me say Donald Trump so no the policies any are buying the America for buying and my almost dollar no I strength no man because this is that's the theory that's how we learn a science so cedi na weekend a dollar na weekend there and then cedi no I strengthen so cedi no weekend there and a dollar so best strengthen it is when we are going to praise Donald Trump say or no policy in Tinama, you see the I spent it and it is depreciated so and no Tina Kupa do time because I sometimes can say a Ukraine war no and ama you see the no and economy na say and ya no or more at the end of the year no one more person or we be a feno quantitative easy a monetary policy will check gum and no a just a become once say your my institutions independent or may independent Bank of Ghana Dr. Addison what been what for school what were back for 30 good years now who father man say oh yes 3 years is no is can when abranch why your fiscal responsibility act or say won't me also Bank of Ghana one of the you say they have to give loan to government by your threshold won't me ma banks car bribe affect commercial banks and any one cash operations but sana bank Dr. Addison yeah or masikano or kosikano education ska o chesika gu system ni munti anything na inflation ni ko about 100 because sika was system aye ntebe ntimi koto nkate cry ya once dia me meton 2 cities en hame because nkofo bi risk no how nti marketers na say ye nnuano ma na ye ma me mu ton wonu sisi da ko die sika ba system munti engon kra no meton 2 cities me bu 2 cities meton me bu 3 cities nti group of basket of goods no na the inflation sa na aka ho minyanom
abrache
me catch you say
abrache
yes
what do you mean yo what a question ke na be me busa na oto awasem no so me say line na mu sa na say what was me say obi wa no person tie say question no me can say 2022 me ko Ghana ho you do Ghana no at the airport na dollar 12 cedis and I'm saying no e honum 2022 as I'm na make 2022 as I'm na make away that na na ebo wake up or katana within 2 weeks in ade no na dollar no any nam 8 cedis any 7 cedis any ade in ade from 12 cedis to 8 cedis in ade 2022 because platform is so I'm say wo any board chairman and some na wo kase o mo de dollar be shim na ma we ni nyina akoso no mo anti ase no government ni na make mo federal particulars and sana mo timi ati ase ni enti a
o ka e dia sem o si meme ka de na wo ka
na bi o be
o si de meme de na me ka
no ti me children asama e bi ase ene no e bi ase de ti me pese ye my magro resa na yemu de ebusa question ebusa no 2022 ni bi na
me enemy si de na meme kan wo si me ni but na meme side de na meme kan
odi na make chi we say we aban ni yeri nyina no e fake na em so makokra dollar bi no mo de aba bi shim na dollar ne sa nti na me chi say di nti na msinya abotre no enye menye da what am na aka me bo another big gesi was am na aka no me the 2022 de na year reference from 12 cedis to 8 cedis no ena me de be de asam no de ebusa question say bi ene no e bi na eso ya ekwa asem papa enti no e de be na enya Yes, and I am going more, baby.
Yo, Kwabra Sasana, what you say, okay, dear, because Ocean has already did me, there's a mere opinion when you're going to make. Since I know a compass of the NE, the Lester Tahi, Kwabna Tahi, the buy, Yopa, Kitty Amon American was the anchor when him say, Feno, Kwabna, Kate Ninja, Kwabna, Teenager Tahi. What the list by Kwabna, this is the way we were supposed to do it. And yes, diagnosis, ain't a doctor, you diagnose, you diagnose, we are not a prognosis, no. So, ain't a problem. Also, the call parliament, at the end, I see, Omukasa, Omoya restrictions, and this point is near day, almost so monpene. As an normal shortage in normal, and so not can be without pain, you can never gain. The same way cost on us, and people almost because a omojuma no ye cry a unisa, and it cannot tie the lesson by Osaka too. Listen, come say a chairman Babaton, who shall listen no man. Ye cry a mutais, a moon, and yes, you know, you bit my yentine, you want north industrial area or Taman, you bit my sadi winner. But only part the snipping the chobon in the commission, and yanka no manasa. Yanka no manasa. $490 million here could be a foreign reserve, no, cause or maybe also Bomoja. It to be a say a 3 year Sikai or foreign reserve be at 3 months of import, but or maybe also to me at least Sikai bit cover 10 months of import. I think at times Metuquan and was at least 10 to 11 months. Because our banks also crack some of the insertion and normal be a wound unique capacity be. Meneses so called forest a yina Sikao said the Buddha necessity yet the be right moon $490 million. And our bands also no maybe so on one cassa navy police or reduce no maybe and now amount for this will so as no or one cassa so for one general no baby home. Media mechanics de BS yema see the Ninian true value. Say $1 echo year a 50 a year. Now say I can say I bind the 500 million beshimoa any pen lazy man's approach a year the year, but for how long they be the keyword sustainability. Would the 490 bishim or mutu soon in area say a funds a year cancer oil market OMC funds almost oil. Yeah, they say is in pato in Yeduma, almost $1. So Muscupin in the area or say Bank of Ghana $1 be dollar now open so a busian okobo now added to your national debt. We know what we are supposed to do. The can say Nyansa funny thinkers Nibishia say, oh, a bear than so be as the Yema generation when so fakakra. And no, Harili, Nibianka say Lincoln you or Mika Singapore as a Mekano. One generation almost sacrificing. ABA we don't need one generation 30 years. ABA we don't need 30 years. Yeah, be a yes to yet. But Harili can say, yes, Lemo, more mountain Baba Wano. Some ye be a car and crack future leader posterity. I didn't know sacrifice it. No money ye. Na danko mumbo back or crana. Sa generation beba se momunti enama ye watoye. And yen Singapore Island kitwebu or munya Singapore from virtual muya Chinese for no Makos Island. So a crack cross to say Singapore. A crooked way be bear babese almost baby a 4 square miles, 40 square miles, and so it is a Macau near but almost sacrifice and Singapore, America for cry area now so almost citizen a honor moko. The Singapore, what you to so green war. Into your say it
and then I saw continue and then I saw in the area of concern, them say woman in an idea. Tipapaya Casam get to a bizon, but it will be bottle. Now, young call of a frosso. The Papa say, and just he develop answer. He develop too much. I'm Africa putting in our baby twice or one galamsey go my bear on crime. And you know, I am to a boat, baby steps near Conica Crankacra. Never I mean, just young, but the by doing check a crown. Young train. My Africa putting in a develop answer. Yako. I also be all cocoa. Yeah, bono was what time when panel. At the end of the day, the panel up on the Eddie Abra Pacacas on the uncle.
Maybe
I'm say Akrechi every day na kwesina do no so. That's bon.
Over.
Sir obete wache.
Ah,
Di
yeah,
bema
check.
papa
Check.
na what
Mm.
ni na bi. Papa say area of concern. Then an extend na dollar yasema eja NDC I'm say 120 days ye pay 40% bi dia mo sa side honom no. And I don't know so betiti papa nso a ka asem ketu bi say yem for development in train akọ France na omo kwa na enso yakọ be enko too much awan wi na asamato yen ndi kwesi ene Sunday ene Wednesday asoro you know oh yeah na the time na to
Also,
yes that
question and answers.
so you know
For my first question, I did kind. I said, I think said this week or last week. Nah, yeah, can't. Almost say, Nanado, sorry, all corner. Or two coin be by US. I call high private jet, $22,000. To me, say me who say Falcon on a toy. Because Falcon, which I can range now in New US. I'm telling you, there's no government and our de Falcon to coin by US. The range, in New US. From Ghana to Accra now. I think say you be almost 6,100 and something miles. Which I can Falcon okay 5,000. Let's just say 80 min ruha. So you say me who your talk. So I plane I went to me and talk plane a bit me di your man penning for two kwan call if you say baby I no koto plane you can say jet ya ni range into min ru America. Into first question, person me who your toy. You be a question.
me be o papa ko for the to you me nye ya and the ko for the to sa jet no
Okay. Yo, and there's it maybe your questions. In am Ghana for your best friend. What you could tell baby Dina Ghana ni Ghana for I am with Burkina compare Ghana no. What mumma ye nim wax to do. I name it time. In a Burkina quite of a kwame crack can be near Kwaji you who could trade economies are. And you mean to ho. Just say a nema Burkina for free Ghana no. Uti be out with the crab every day. But the piano, in a Burkina for Ghana crowd, again the honey for free, tomatoes, a honey for free. Hey. Oh, there be. Uko trading economics, sir. Media, me na me be say make udi wa we make it a smartphone. You go to Google, type trading economics, and then know what type Burkina imports from Ghana. Kona kwa check go. Nyame na me dey go. Ye kro fa kwa me ka ho bi. Gene. Gena Burkina mfan free Ghana. Ah? Ebia sabio ebia unko mi ma ko Burkina da. Make anybody compare Burkina to Ghana. I attend the DMA. You better baby Ghana drew development, baby Yadru no. Yes, we have our differences. Yes, you no. Yes, your challenges are your challenges. Move for Burkina and compare Ghana. They said yes, just a weird any day. Just your project said Ghana need the Caribbean. And it's a Nigeria for Ajikuna Buffalo, then Nigeria for Ghana, then Nigeria need citizen or Ghana pay no bussy. Some better America, more American citizen, and I will be every no picture at all. Other countries are big Ghana or not Ghanaian citizen can do really. I'm telling you, Ghana you cry. A year crow fun at the tap and some said a movie, baby a tintino, a blue train America a tintino. If you say Ghana, they are Tiapura tap and some a busy obwa. Your Africans are ni dream ni na say obukako tana Ghana no ye adwuma nti ubehwe Nigeria for mo be adwuma Ghana ni nye no and enu bi na ekoso America no America ni adwuma a ono nyina factory nye ye be ye ne dia kosi fie saa na tie akata ni nko gina enko ye adwuma bi akata ni ana broni nye na America ha no aha America ha no offer so me bo akata me abrofo mo nye overtime akata for ko mo nye overtime ye before yen ye overtime yen ye pre overtime ye pre ho ye nti abrofra no mo sere mo say no when ye 8 hours we because ye nam say ye be bia coffee ni nti no yen ye overtime no eso no they don't care or yen 8 hours we broni uboa so me na kakra me de nam nyina ne say ye kuro no samu amudi Burkina sem no mo fa to
but you need ya mo money over time no
I found say.
Only me into money over time, no.
So no ni bibi ono no onye na so ko
Only
sifia ko
external forces to be out, be a benefit, be a catch and
exactly.
you know,
Exactly.
that's the whole thing about it. I know it.
Enti Burkina sa Nigeria for so mo ba sa no mo twon se de enuanom northern region for ba Ghana na mo ye wi no efie for twon mo pepepe enti obeye extra work. Me de ana America no trading economics e da onye na me digu ho UN ene de abeto say Burkina nemo mo kra free Ghana di me ka bi kire wa wo bedwane me ka bi kire wa wo bedwane amu fa nneɛma firi Ghana paa amu fa nneɛma yɛ kra firi ɔmo hɔ na esua yɛ deɛ ɔkyɛ ka ketewa bi Burkina depending on Ghana ɛnyɛ Ghana ankɔmu kuro na ɛyɛ exist ɛso yɛ deɛ Burkina nkɔhwɛ Burkina akora ketewa gyene ɔdua gyene wa Ghana fo kɔfa bi ne aka ne traa oh ho nti deɛ akɔ so Burkina yi ɛdeɛ na kyerɛ sɛ nneɛma kɔ yie ya sɔre gyina sɛ na deɛ ɛso kami ma me nka bi tie tim bɛtena di akufa do atam no afa ho adi na wokɔ kabi ma me nka bi ɛna sami gya mfitim kɔtena radio so no adi akufa do atam no akɔ fie no akɔda okugya to abra kɔ no adi akufa do atam no akɔda ti sɛ mo se kabi ma me nka bi no mo mpɛ de a ɛne mo de mpɛ sɛ mo nyɛ no mo nyɛ mo de mpɛ sɛ mo nyɛ no mo nyɛ including America ha kra no Trump say ye twabɔ ne paa I'm telling you, you trouble no much Trump pa. It's your vessel. Sa Burkina and seven. Your vessel. Of a crime can be one word, Jim, just on the Aquani dear. Just say, Anka Minina, which say no, ultra no. Say no, uncrophone na back. Burkina for no ajiwatum. Intending to win your elections, now win any purple. Simple. Anka obi o maji watum no kuro na ji watum sa na wo fi say wokọ elections abe win no then you know elections no win na o te so na o ye onyema boko because you fi say kuro ma ye ti ya e free ekura ase ja betena kuro mu ana ye say ba betena kuro mu ade ye pe ya ye de pa ntinke ni ntinke me wo ye magu ha ada na ye ire nyema ye nkọ wo Ghana ayi ye kan say konfa no che ne ye wo mu gu ha anyway bi ho no mo a mo ma yen ka no kre na nipa ho nto mo yen ka no kre na nipa e ho nto no e ga kwa bi trade wan trade de Burkina fo bi kra Ghana nka kon zawo dem nya Burkina no mo yo mfiri bi abegu wa da be no ate se Ghana ni bi tre Burkina odi minister of way mo bi tre me se minimum a wo de kan bi tre bi na minim da be no se Ghana ni bi akotena Burkina se wo ye MPB wo ho eso most me MPF na for north or Burkina ni
Okay. College that they say any no na obi Burkina.
Maybe current MP or this say Farouk Mohammed of Burkina. And they just kind of a come to Metana Burkina Jane Ghana ko Jane tomatoes wo ne de twamfa de say de kuro no de say ye kuro no de enye kure say nipa kura e free mu. As ya trama Nigeria fa be ji kuro no mu ji adwuma ya trama Nigeria fo ye du o matemi wa adwuma wo so wo nye no o mu ye ko no adon afo adon nkatifo no aton owia no diskan ko ni krom me de sere ma fia hu asi Ghana no me maka me Ghana ni de se nye politics ni leadership ni ya Ghana ni bi no se nkutu kwan kura wo mfitire wo ho ma abode etimi peja kura wo ho no a wo kan banku bia wa hwie waburo agu enkwanchen no na apapai ne de sa Burkina awia we ye nti no sa kasa bebrebe na America no wo de wo trading economics na wo Burkina imports a year wa be hu oh enro ni o omo enro nyina mo fa free ha para ni we nyina ha no mo fa free eso senka Burkina for ye fa para free be betena dia na Ghana ye wo pharmacy medical school also ye ko fa para na free Burkina para nyina ha no mo fa free para nyina ha no mo fa free omo fa nantwie omo fa nantwie free ha bebre ko e de ko mo krom ho omo import nantwie bebre ko ha I'm not saying say yentimi ye better na ye kano ye gina baby ba ko ni aka na Ghana kra ye gene Nigeria ni ya as ya pega Burkina no dia beto Ghana say de Ghana Burkina timbeti Burkina the development be no mama ko wo bia nko ya musokro da wo beto ni ya musokro akompe kuma say e de na wo ho no Idea never ho. Ah, na be before Ghana for yam pay idea cry said there be a yen to yen soon to go be the MSME.
Kwasi,
Over.
ebato, ya musu Claudia, o Abricoso, Enibokino, be a Wagadugu now, okay,
Ogadugu.
Nabutre. Now,
Every
Abricus for a line so. Abricus for a here. Abricuan
oh, the young
waiting.
because I'm not developed. Yeah, because I'm not developed. Ogadugu na America. Ogadugu, dear no. We know Drew Accra, near me, Daniel Sissis, you can't call air time, dear my until your best threat. Sir, would the officer try him, dear, no, we are all dear Boko. But Kabima mean Kabi, any editor, and my bag reduce it, me Kabi Kogana, will be a fan who did Kabima mean Kabino, and a ma, Abrani, Timmy Raf. It will be a sense and Raf of one, my Timmy, no dear Kufad attempt. When I'm home, will be any. It is also says, I will pen or Burkina, what they are, and then I walk what Burkina, walk with Burkina citizen. Yes, no problem with the miles and my way Yatumpa, Sakwan and Funkutu, we Yatum. We Yatum. How many times now project Ghana? Put the Ghana at home also, but it won't be kind of correct and find Nipa. Say America for Baby Kuna, yet say America Netiano, Ubia Comiki Committee, America for Beso Muku, Abraham, not any name, quick, who is America, Baby Moduno, Abraham Travel, also be couldn't call for another Mufang Bay. A Yamu Africa for an Amatom, who Yama America for no. Said Yamuba Crom one man, who is Salama, what catch Bruni say, who's ye gay, na Ghana for some Ghana or Bush for the Muku cooking. Bruni's one in the Casano de Kumba Mupe, or taking it serious. Say Argentina, obi person take it this standard. O person who couldn't touch it. After we take it action, hey, now America for ye, to travel or won't pay or might be a year. Bush first to Baha say ya. I trunk one mucha. Just say this one Ghana to blacklist in this one. Mucha Muba Crom one cannot correct. Muba Crom one cannot crank your bruni. Bruni, on this I mean, no, a catro. Oban, also we a titi. We do to Anna. Bush and Focus of Mukuntina, we're going to free Ghana better now. I don't know Mamma warning says, I ain't fair because Cromana walking a war of a take Romano. Yes, that teeth in the or no one a year, or no one a be our as what him or Yanni free Hametna Ghana. I'm not in support of you as in never be or mobile, but Yana, yeah, I am we are what James Visa saw about a tourism. Oh, by a amount 3 months as a call. Ebia okwa ofeso saba biem mo wetuma sa ma bia ka ho ba so nko biem Ghana edin anwa betena ha oh me nua nti wutu fie obi so obesra wo 1 week kwa ba betena wo fie 1 week no onko ye 2 weeks onko wo ti fie wo nti betena wo sa we be sa no kwase sa dentia nti na wo ba wo si 2 weeks afa wo det ya sa the same thing that happen wo ha eso ye see US here SC4 inyankrofo mo ba ha be pandemic and eso no tim me de no all condemn country no otim enye Ghana kasapi bi no oti no criticize oti kronim eso na o ka say America de o ye asisifo o munye country ko say ni partner eso no otim eno na ya na menti ase no ka wo kan na ka bia wo
kwaji utemeka tell you ebia nyina eche ya bi ebia na ono so wo mu na ebia na bi nko yi na eso otimi chere na adua se nka onye eboni bi wa na oni part onye eboni
bi said ana said ni esi kano no offer yet here ye nyina say America for etuo ti say tuo ba bi ameto e we utimi tituo ni eku yaku we ubie news so a we e wa ha ade na me de yen shutu me na just say kro no utimi na say wo so so wo hu na wo hu de wo ya you be happy Ghana for e bo mutuo wo Columbus ni we ni you know be come gang or the no ko Johnny gang Columbus wo Johnny gang ga we the produce obe bo otu akun we higher so what you say na the Ghana yem kun krofo da bia yento na manfo kwabra ni twipo si obi a wawura bank Eco Bank a wayi ni sika okodi ni bia yetwito ekun no yem kun krofo da bia wo ho je bi dankwa ufrisa America ha na nka wo wa nka ba disa mo mu kun ni yenche no eno ani ye ka ho asem je bi dankwa ufrisa se omo mu yenche ndadara hwe ofa ukọ Hamilton County na ukọ hwe cases ba ebi ho no a 1932 1952 ebi kwa ye 1912 case no still na omo na oto ya beti wo mo on na ne afre no ne na be ne bisa no questions ne bisa e chinkofo de bia wa ha kroma case mu wo kroma so JB Danko e wo ne sekan wo Ghana bia MP sitting MP nipa no abodi wabodi be pum ne yemfre nipa no kra misa ntoto na no eso ni abetena ya condemn obi kuro ne yi ye kuro na ete wonom no sabi eye na so nya atwomfo wom yenti anu na kwatokwa ne ha se bobo keke offside keke no hwe nipa ewu ho offside keke no hwe nipa ewu ho no nka obi aya offside keke ball aye body agigi ani keke offside nipa 129 ni wu ye tie kire kuro na yetimu no e kura me hunu se nke ye ni me ye a keni kwase Ghana ni bi etu kwan nanso no enam yesuman bi ewo ye mu ase ye mpe ye de ade na ye de na ye mpe amani Ghanaian ene du Ghana first cry wa fra we kente a ase o mu free so ye kolobi wa mosquito amota ya ase wo de we ejimfo okwa Ghana na wo ka wutwi na wo ye yes e na ada na wo tena brochire wutwi a wo ka na wutwi na wo kasa no ka wo ka no wo fere oh eki until say be hu Burkina Faso no ko no omukrom kasa no mo kasa me ni Burkina Faso bebre hye wa ha wo hye omo ka omukrom kasa ansa kwa maka twom se masa mun ka twi ni nyina mun ka brofo ni nyina ntibi to eki e besre
wo beka
dollar
for no na what do I know see dia ene na men ko
mati say CD no yenuanom for the year campaign NDC for the year campaign so mo na ye adwuma ma CD na aba form. But the moment Abebo Galamsey no so I rampant right now. They say na make and run by and me soon say I have forms at the year big war here. O come from say 1 by 4 months payment yes here. So we claim say CD no mo na mo ye ho adwuma de anti die na si mo kwan say Galamsey ay koso bebrebe no mo ntimi si ano kwan. Mo don de anya ne de mo magye but enye mafuna ekoso ni dumso no de mo say nyem a enye mo na mo di dumso e ba ye. Oman a ye chichire no eni ni nya atwom na ye ka ho asem bebi ni de ye no de wagye wo se ya wagye but eni mafunu a ekoso no eni de dumso a ekoso na me de to be honest with you eni ma bi wo ekoso a air time mo yenka so mo mpe say kuma who give for ban traffic wo go school by force education ya de ho hia kaka na ye call no school 4 years na ye call ya yetimi twetimi kan no ene yetimi kwa adwuma mu a ukofa work order you can be able to read, understand and write ena kwasi buni hwede ma ho yi aso ne atia na ya rubbish education is that education ya de a nipa kwa de wanya no wiase ma obetima bobra ne ya bobra na China ne all these countries are more can Asians no omu kire omu man English, how to speak English. These Chinese and these Asians now, most teachers here, better brof when nobody here China ni on ten brof for 1 2 because of language. Kasa. Me minister got a Mauritanian ni be ye jumama. Exams I went to passing to know. What trying to post this here woman me call my name. Yes, be in the such channel, but I was able to read, understand and write. Yeah, rubbish says a few say and question. It can implementation can't be a canny basa. No, if I say general when you invest, mechanic be because I cry we know. No, nearly that's all baby. On go we school because we could 3 men and 2 if we said there be 3 a year. But would my dear, scan the Nifia or Fabuha. And then, General Timmy St. Louis, at my on what Ghana, I apply and University of Finley, $92,000 scholarship. You visit Arabia or Ghana. And when you have opportunity in India, and if you go ye. So if Baba Robinson say a young Quasasem and whom here near dear Tem near court. Others who near can say me. Sabi, say, oh, fast be a wound muna. Kaubianka will be happy. Kauba Bonnie. As when there will be a word. See, education ya dear, I say, it's not only a Robinson say, and yeah, I say, ya ye. Anya de no prempe for ni side boys omu wie by you bombard the school year no mo dia ba abuchiro mu sua nwoma e dia ye yi anya de ni fie o si fie si won ma na access o de ka ba Ghana nya port won e be fa yenyi ska enti e besre media me how nyina no tam bi adura ye kuro no ni de si airtime e wo musa Ghana no ba bi yentimi fa compare America ha because an American last week Ohio enyuma mo de ba ye nkwa 17,344 you cannot compare Ohio nkwa CTA Aerospace contract manya free Elon Musk was you can say and SpaceX or
you're running up now. You said, and I saw you, and I saw Bass. You bet Chamanas will be also.
Your best you crew. Me GDC Ghana no you cry. You must say you were penny 40 so I ain't been natural. No, am I you crew now could do the I might be a day compare no anyway airtime African countries need be Rwanda my phone order. Airport we cannot compare Rwanda airport to Terminal 3 I see what. So be me boa offer. Obi me boa. You cannot compare Rwanda airport way to Terminal 3 I see one of no.
Me or that's
Tomama yenimti ni edi tomama.
You better yes. One airport the me amako. Kuma to be any day no cry your channel. As would be a ball wonderful person. And there is any here. And also boa MBA ye ye ko enim. Pamplona for no man do musum pa jo mumi o mama me pa cho do pamplona so. Papa kwame the jabet the abet bi obi a me so fa chukrama ne nsa so ache ulo ko ma me ntimi mfane om bi omu nyina obi a ma menna so wachi ama wa menna oh bi jabet mame no na edu no so omo edu om so nyina ma loko kwesi ana ya botre mo bi enya botre o man ya chene kakanga do aka opachum bajo okay thank you
yeah hello
of amajo enya no so me ba so sesi am listen no one do so am
can't say agree so I mean pacho abra pacho pa
you
mama so more than 5-6 minutes I don't know me me mama so what just can be your question me can't say me kasa and so me man to
me no timi na ye de bia you know minya fama na me wo energy you can bring for beji koi nti na ofa kwa me na e say obi bi wo say me kai so wa man saso ache na say man notify nti no abote na also question but your question is ofa na ye muso ni ba ko ni ngo ye nim
dia na me person me bisa me be two minua akwasi or kasa bebre asem ko no dia abane wo mu pa no manti mitis mi wura mu no ena Burkina Ibrahim ye de compare Ghana hwan ehwo no mantiasia be pim said na mo sie ya we say de ye ka so wote wo bo of Kwame Din ye bo ayi Ibrahim Din sa no ya na me di say nupa dudu no kasa no we're not comparing say just as wo akwasi wo ti ase se bia wo nima me so nka me bom ho ma match up. Ghana was the first country south of the Sahara to gain independence in the whole of Africa. Not Burkina Faso, the Fiti Asero, near friend, Tama Ghana see so, near friend, a friend say, Upper Volta, Republic of Upper Volta. So, one more first president, near friend Maurice Yamyugo, one in the Kwame Nkrumah Kosrano, 1962, I had 2 Kologugu bomb. Me gidi say asem years nya no offer akwasi minimum fee ba me dream say bia na ye wo ana na usakura nti e ho no wuni Ghana wani mu bebrebe nti me nyini say obi a be ka say Ibrahim wo che Ghana me kasa na wo kan tintin ni nyina no me tie bebrebe em say nipa bo Ibrahim din say he's a young military leader waba 2 years ago ya military leader so aye bi dawo ya dear and you may be a branch here. You be a Ghana military yetimi and yes, sir. Which is a fact. Now, what can was our job work with America and you cry, and you nipa, I don't know, Ghana, you
do so na you say line or I know has you do so no about a wooden
of a million one.
I know what kind of much of a bed to
America, who Kruger avocado you know free Mexico. Country be any one of my bit say won Bibia, even Dubai, ni all these countries I can UK or Obia a can be free Obiho, Sana Viasanete, country be any one more. Country or no dependent or no one in Bibia. In America here, all this passion fruit keke, where any Vietnam, any Vietnam about America. It is a Burkina for the fat, skin free how no more again. And it doesn't any idea. It's like Ghana na child na kufa ye kan JJ odinkrofo nim na oyi gatamu ye fuo wo ye dia bro ye say so me papa ka say o say Ghana kra de leader bi enu awaba wa obi aye so a champon o mboni din de bi a champon be nuane ma ye nya bi di ye nema bibiri me kan nyina ne say country bi depend other country we kakra na we di we aba ana make an avocado pe keka ye din keke no ye fa free Mexico hey America nya pe e bro nyina wo fa free ho just nema bebre na America ekra e di free so ye kan say ye make say oh na ade na America is super power na okra pe e di free hey we don't know and no ma trade wars aba China nema bebre phone iPhone am you see e China phone China for the Samsung and all these TV. China for
2 minutes now. 2 minutes now over. Me and no. Let's will be over Nyabotre. Now in the line for that and now as I usually over Mr. Money 2 minutes now.
No, of course, obviously, we be a winning the chairman. That's fine, but me come there. Some make us a few, make us a few.
You better must only have a line. Will be a Jimmy Kennedy and I am queen. You best will be the movie.
I don't which way I stand. Yeah,
you better ask Yabotre. BBI Abotre, a digital mine. I doubt it. Pamplona. Bamasu.
I guess it.
The Mariana moves up, pushing me up to be a many of Zomba Bomea. As it is about three. Now, somebody, I bet you watch it, and some of Papa Kane in the area of concern. Dollar, yeah, what they boy, Juma, Master say, be a Cosana bought at the force and Basso and Ray. Say, be a internal, says, 10 forces and Amana, yes, how. Aja, Munaja, they say a day, a number 2 minutes. But Chichi much require my first mamma acquire. Say benefiting you, so near you piano. Na Tipapa Zamani, who hear me pa. Never cracked when I saw the Bonotopper, would you one on time? And you know why?
Menche, maybe make us a little. $1 7 de mebaso. Na menko kwasi asem no so kakra o kan sem bi bebre senena of akan ema o kekan ya America say abotuo Ghana so mo yesi sem bebre but at the end of the day me baby anam pese me respond kakra concerning your private jet no hasema na o kan o say private jet ni ntimi en tu kwan enko long journey one more specific but no kasa asentimi mai rupukra na me nim baby a onya ansem because private jet no you beka say bia no na chese bosrim ka eno na make say si nya fat check bibia no na check
of abet mbacho esa Falcon 900 EX no ni range say ni range say
27th March.
If you don't know, don't come and rubbish what I'm talking about.
I said, the over camp, we became be or rubbish was some. If you also train out, maybe I know you say, South Africa, America, this woman, bear twice as an over refill as an over be do as it. Maybe I know Binim. And just now can be rubbish was some. Yabotre kwesi Yabotre
eko America me ma what you say eko America 27th March na nado na eko America oko New Jersey 80 a flight 13 hours no and make it one stop. Enti obi ka se entimi nkọ Europe ne esen. Europe wakọ ba bia wakora ne 6 hours. Enti se flight 2 to aso 6 hours. Ade enti na entimi nkọ akiri. Private jet no almost say bebre no sa nate. Enti se ne na uka se yi we no enoma no se ne wonso eya na upese yeye no. Anka wo ba no oh Falcon no sa those sorts Falcon no that's out to say Falcon no 900 EX no ebi etu say ekọ say ekọ 3 hours say no one example na mama wo you say go back na ko check on the 27th of March 2023 na nado de ko America New Jersey precisely and okoy e make just one stop by France 6 hours 4 hours 6 hours a cop by just from Accra direct to enti no enye se ebia obi robe she won sama sisi o me kura nipa otoye na emse ko fotoye no kura wantram da otoye na ofiri so but at that time no na bisa won say Ghana no ye sika ne ya ho bo atsen say eti ye pagya omani nyina ye no ma na comfort ko mo pro e dia no ma ya ma enti o mu deserve supply o mu nyina akra fro trotro ni bia ana ya e passenger one na nko mo o mu nwu o mu mo bra papa bia ma ya esi ye kun ye ho ka se o mu nko tra private jet enti no ye private jet na eye so obi ka say onyusu a na onyusu eye na America no Santa Maria ne ko stop we na refuel ne ko 13 hours na de ko it is a 6 hours na 7 hours na 5 hours interest ntimi ko achi e ba direct fast forward no concerning dollar no even though say no na me can bo mu abaso but me no and shada anyami ayi bebere because obi betimi ama another ayi de e bia me pese omoye no more omate dollar no so e wo surface omate petrol so e no dey fine but at the end of the day no sani na me na wo press on cement na na ye tono na no e bia 2 cedis no ene da so 2 cedis ana no so abadan e badan ene na me bo mabaso na bo mabaso ye o ma ya de de but mintini nyina dollar no so mo mabaso bebre sa se dollar no nko ano ya teso no ma ekeka ho no at the end of the day me first na me send dollar bi €100 a omo nte ma me nko a me tie akuchire de but me na me send a bi na mtimi to cement 3 and to and bi a wo send e ntimi to 2 at the end of the day no me ba bi a mete no me share da hu no mo bebre ewo ebo ame ewo so unless say omo be explanation kra de en fa bibia ma unless say obe putu no ma o down na Ghana no say de motimi atipatru so no driver for so atikes ka so entintosi for so atiso biscuit and ye ton 100 cedis na at least atiaba 99 kra na then na ehun say ade na ayeye na effect yankasa personally ni hu eno de me gina wona me ka metini aka se dem di kan ka video say ye nyina no politics ntino eno woni bo ho a yetimi jai ko ka ni say ni aka ni say eno de se wo na wo ba ya obeka ntimi so no e ba na maka ni e ko ye ni but so far so good eno ma mahama ye me born aba so a me kan ye bi ni dollar se si ya mum bi ye bi ni dollar because me who say affect me personally even though affect o man no kakra e didn't na make say affect o man kakra yes say scale kutua yes na a year na yes san dollars ye dem profo ka ye dollars nti ebema ye ka no ba cedis mu a so bete kakra Oh, dear, no, and no, Bama Swatica class, and now on Anke, you be here, be a 200,000, and they bet me here by 70,000. Into a minor dear, about why minor cacrabat, the per se, or more limited about yen individuals, and so. Now, so no, you to me a benefit to be cacra. If you are China, may the car call Ghana. Do to me, I am
aja body ono o de kai ko Ghana e be benefit o kire say Ghana ne the dollar na aye calculation no e wo port no e wo duty ni and he said dollar no so tia e be use less dollar say be na be use 13 and the calculate amount e be na no e be use 15 a and also be tia more dollars and e be a bit less
me to ase wo me to ase but ye kuro no mu ne yete no e be ti me ba say the 13 e be calculate amount and so na no e be a me ko yi jeep ye 2020 the same jeep no the 17 a calculate man me 200,000 Ghana but and there I say swat ye be calculate test ma ko 250 ye kuro no mu no eti unless say ma hu sa no man say ma hu ne sa me ntimi nka say ma hu bi nkrofo a omo de container ko Ghana no me obi an hye dan ma me ayi na me kura no since I move $1 na ba for me hye dan me say omo ho asem enti se ne o ka no se me hunu ne saa de a na mo say at least benefit ye nyina but enko ba say we ka ne paper so say mate so na ochena no me de ka kwa ade e calculating 17 kura me 200,000 na ne ye calculating 13 ma ko tua 300 na maka say eboa me ye be ka say oh ye the tax we abeshim ye the we abeshim oh say ne ye nyina ye kan so omotete so na ye de ka na ko na no me de ka ko me yi ni 300 and then mo say aba 250 kura e say me bo na baso aba na baso e wo no ma bebrenti no me de dollar no side ye me de be me pesa ya na me ka ho bebre even though say them dika ka me ka no ayi de but me de beto wo kakra na ya hwe enim say no ma bebre de agu akwan mu ama nipa enya adwuma ne omunya bibi kakra de toto mo ho no ma ne bebre ho asisi ana e transparent e ma kro no ye sisi ano bebre kwan de me kro ma ni je ho pa no kwabra ne say obi be ka still ayi ye kan say krono no be ewo mu de but say nanka nkran ana say obi ti sahwi na ye koto ana obi ti nkransa okoto abura ji se sa ko bafa store wa kra ni akokra aburo no sa koto aburo sa de free tachima akwa no no so sa fa no nkran dia batachima eno nyina sa stress na ne sa nkwasesem ne sa krono ni nyina ye yefuru a sisi a moti tachima mo amotomade o tachima dwam moti nkransa motomade o nkransa dwam moti tamala nyefe na modi abroko tamala ansa ya krans mo sa ko sa no mani nyina no ya ade a ban de gu kwan mu a osaba so bode o yefuru no ma dada no se ne ye ne dada no o yi sa no mani nyina anti no ipa na de mo doso me de ma no be sina amanfo ato aso
yo e be da jabo Elias emre nti mentata question because ODC no eboa me dollar ama me dollar ba pom eja Petro
hello wise man
yes sir
oh uma obi endi beti me kakra na me
David debate ne de David na botre na botre di papa me your friend me you me you ne a cheap web me finding crop for obamu na se wanye yi a fine wo bia unimu a enti dey see debate ya na nye debate oba wa be kasa unua no bebre nkasa e wo se ya ma platform na fa debate
na botre debate o me say me topic no Ghana should
not be topic unye bi a me de ka ho obi a
mpacho na botre why ma obi challenge
me dia momo a obi a se amanfo enje da person be ko no obi a wona se menya no nya botre eduso a obi be fa why mu se me dia ka ho ba pa no mo mfa Pedro what me ga am se Pedro ntimi nyin film dia na du senior biso Over na Abi, we are just.
Yeah, but I think Papa Smiley said you should call ambassador before me, you see.
Oh yeah, ambassador there's one who will be pan you when you do Rebecca.
Okay. What is the Papa's argument?
Oh, Abi, be debate be adam me we ni nyina be ma. Na we are at the kan one. We be friend no first I know they connect your church. It me ma long time be a. I do okra ma me ma official yi ba ma so no more.
Yeah, I think I say.
Okay, good. And you know, and some ti papa at the end there, and then you twa from yesterday. Area of concern and as the finance officer dollar a year couple no a internal a na wadam na to person e dey gu point ama dollar no e ye dey na say e external forces na evi the other countries no and ti papa question also e na banya question na dem dey buy say and say Ghana it develops that much e say you go baby steps ya anya sa ye turu amika ko develop kuru na Togo for beba Burkina for beba Ivory Coast for beba Nigeria kwa dey so magic kuru na fa na so magic kuru na fi ensam eji ara ne yantimi amanage eji yantwe other African countries no ye ni omu nyina develop mum kakra aya say wo chu obi a I say wo jabo obi in a box you know who too blows too much our way and knock out and you know ti papa ya asem no e wa na wo Abi and you know who will be 80 this time patch all emre you know many too much then you know boom they running up summing it up
I don't agree with Steve Papaya in the sense that the problem eluding at least sub-Sahara Africa is which of the countries can we use as a benchmark to say, oh, this country is doing well. We used to tout Rwanda. You understand? We want, unfortunately, Botswana is doing well, but Botswana is more or less has been overshadowed by South Africa. But they are doing well. In our part, that is in sub-Saharan Africa, especially West Africa, we want one country to say, oh, this country is well managed so that others will follow. Like how the Nigerians have been using Ghana. Some think Ghana is this and so on. But those of us from Ghana, we don't see any, and it's a fact, we don't see any progress in the country. So, Papaya, the reason why I don't agree, if we develop and we set the right pace, others around us will think, oh, Ghana is doing well. They will even try to overtake us, like how the Nigerians do. Up to today, Nigerians feel they need somebody like Rawlings to come and shake up the system. Less than a week ago, I was talking to one guy. Hey, we need Rawlings. I said, my friend, you don't know what Rawlings did to Ghana. Rawlings came to whip people, came to kill people. In less than 4 years' time, his wife was bathing in jacuzzi anyhow. Meanwhile, he's beating people, killing people who were having 2 toilets in their house. You understand? So we need to develop if we can. I wish Ghana can take the path of Senegal. If you look at Senegal's transport system and so on, it's top-notch and so on. We want 1 or 2 countries in West Africa or Sub-Saharan Africa to say, yes, these people are doing well, we want to overtake them. That is what these Oyibo people do among themselves. Whatever you see in Holland, Germans copy, or the other way around, the Polish copy, you see almost the same thing. That's why we are in Africa, especially the Black Africa, we are just copying how to construct gutters. You see gutters in Sierra Leone, gutters in Liberia. We don't do good things. Kwabra, the CD appreciation against international currencies, it has nothing to do with external factors. It has nothing to do with external factors. I said yesterday that we are only managing the demand side of our economy. The demand side, Bombardier read something which confirmed what I said this yesterday, and I'm re-echoing it today. We are only managing the fact that there is high demand for CD, for imports, and that we want to increase our reserves and so on. So we are doing everything possible to ensure that, the demand for the CD, we can meet it, and it strengthens us. And I think the gold board too is helping them to increase the reserves of our currency. But to me, that is only managing the demand side. What we are doing now, that is why Mr. Boedi and other people were saying, prices are not falling. Because one, we are not increasing our production. The level of activity in terms of production of goods and services in our country is still not picking up. It's not increasing. So still too much money chasing too few goods. That is why the inflation is still there. We still have high levels of unemployment. You understand? Despite the fact that the city, so the city, they are managing the city and well with the gold reserves and reserves we have and so on, trying to curtail demand for the currency and so on. But we are not increasing production, high level of inflation, because there are not many locally produced goods in the system. If we can do that, but I don't see how we can do it, because NDC has not rolled out any industrialization policy. They have not rolled out any production enhancing policy. We have not seen any of that. They are not doing anything. So we still keep having high unemployment. We will still be importing goods. We are not exporting so much because Cocoa Board is even struggling because of the mess MPP left the country in. And the last bit, Akwesi. Akwesi, education is not attractive in our part of the world because of the likes of Akufo-Addo and his people. I don't know whether, Akwesi, you worked in Ghana before you left America. But we have a country where the only thing we value is the certificate. Only the certificate. Go to school, get certificates. There is no avenue to practice or apply the knowledge you acquire. If you start work in Ghana and you think, oh, I've learned new concept, or they'll ask you, this boy, where is he coming from? Is he the only one who has been to school and so on? Computers will be there, but they will not allow you to even use it. Even at the uni. I remember when we were at Cape Coast University, the computers were covered. I cannot remember any occasion we went to. We used to do IT, information something we used to call it. Exactly. So the computers were there, but they were teaching us what was ROM, what was things that we don't need. So the reason why our education is not attractive or we are not benefiting from it is either there are not the industries to apply all the skills we learn in, or the people in the roles already don't even allow new ideas. They don't allow fresh ideas. We don't apply. That is why I always say we have a huge knowing, doing gap. And the last government who tout themselves as being intellectual. They've been to all these schools. I thought they were coming to change the landscape for some of these things, but they were worse. They were worse. Look, democracy functions with ideas. You see, if you compare Bawumia's gold exchange program, he touted. At the time, we thought, oh, it was a good idea. At the time. Okay. But if you look at NDC's gold board idea, if you compare the two, the gold board idea is far better than Bawumia's gold for exchange thing. Because we are seeing the immediate impact, a fall in the exchange rate. That doesn't mean Bawumia was stupid. But democracy functions by superior ideas. You may have an idea, but your idea may not be superior. Your idea may not solve a problem. So that is why this part of the world, they are functioning better than us. If we reduce management of ourselves to ideas, you will see how far we can progress. So next time, if MPP is coming or if another political party is coming out with ideas, they have to come out with a more superior idea than what these people are doing. That is why these people are fired.
I also part of the world, you know. And a short-term ideas in the MY and as it long-term plans. MY be okay. That Professor Mess one time says that there is in the 2000 cross. Let's think about Vision 2020. Like 2020 at the GBA, we want to see Ghana 2020 in this. Maybe you say if you Google my town, Greensboro here, Prince Akurasi here. Almost by 2045, driving a car will be optional. You don't have to drive a car because maybe the plan is that they will put car, train, whatever in every. You can Google, maybe it might be over there. What's I one camera? It be and you know, by 2045, you know, any man now will be in place. They change the city. But here, you be now. You know, I said we cannot think and plan for the future. So the worker transportation in Senegal, they be taking about the ordinary teacher, government worker. Now you train could be a 4,000, 5,000. At the end of the day, no, the transport on one be about 1,500 from now. How come? What do you mean that bus pass? Say 15 cities to cry, or the bell running the whole month. What do you mean a budget? How can we do that?
Yeah,
we can do that.
Yeah, Cobra, you see, when it is because we don't plan, we don't think through some of these things. When Kufuor was in power, one guy made a statement, I think, when I went to Ghana. He said Kufuor's buses he introduced. At the time, they were running well. That was the bus he used. He was, by then, attending university at Central University near First Light. But he doesn't live in the area. He lives up. But I say that was the bus he used for all his 3 years he studied there. Do you understand? So if the buses, we are able to introduce buses, I feel Trump. Do you understand? Trumps can run in Takoradi, can run in Tamale, can run in Kumasi, can run in all the major cities. Trump. And when we are able to do that, we can even remove most of these rickety trotros on the way. But the thing is, we don't plan. Look, that is why I always keep saying, you see, the only thing you can see NDC thought through a bit, or maybe put a little plan in it, is the cocoa board idea. And you see how it's working? So we see planning as, oh, this is too theoretical, this is too book longish or something. No. when you plan through, you can think about any unforeseen. Of course, you cannot capture everything, but at least you think through all the potential problems. This transport thing.
They learned that thing from South Africa. Then South Africa, you cannot do what we were doing in Ghana. South Africa is doing this way, so let's do it South Africa way, and see if it's gonna. So that's why they get the idea from Good Board and then they're running up. They call other people.
Hold on. The Greenboro example you cited, they learned it from Europe. Do you understand? Because it's done everywhere in Europe already. So they are not reinventing the wheel. They just feel that, okay, if we get the sort of systems in Europe, in Greensboro, it's going to help us. So most of the ideas are there already. We only have to adapt or copy and, make it like our own. But the point is, you have to subject it. This Greensboro thing, they might have thought about it. I mean, what is going to be the ramification, the impact on the community, the impact on the people? You think about all these ramifications. It's not just a matter of doing it to score political point. And you have to subject it to stringent analysis before you can conclude that, yes, when we do that, its impact on the local economy and so on. It will even attract so many people from different states to come and live there. So they've thought through all of this. You see NDC, they disturb our ears with 24 hours. Have you heard anything? Because they don't have a plan for it. 24-hour economy is dead.
Obviously, Australia, the amount in Nipa ko home kwa study or no concept no dey aba.
Nonsense.
Maybe I'm second term.
Before they started starting that, I came to say Australia has it already. So they didn't even have to win the election before they go and do that. Do you understand? But that 24-hour thing is dead. It's finished. Because the 3 years left, they cannot use the 3 years to implement that thing. It will be too late. The best time for them to have planned through is when they were in opposition. Now it's too late. So if we fail to plan or think through some of these things, this is how we will go. Anyway, so let somebody come,
You better was we the best na opportunity we are about so there couldn't say na ba I'm sure of amra why we did one more be mu kura won kasa kese kakra bi cause eduma no ye ne dada nya fe na be kasa tintin bia opposition for na kasa mo nefa say the media fan to the kakra bi na dia so ejo ofa what me kan ba ma so ofa officially me welcome to Akontufoɔ
adwenkɛseɛ
ɔbaada bibi abɔkɔ deɛ
well media me ho yɛ
adamɔnifoɔ no ɔmo de ɔkanea ne si so ma ade yɛ bibi aka
sisi deɛ agyina so dabi apart from
agyina so ɛbɛda ɔmo ate sɛ awopene waa ne ɔmo kasae sɛ ɔmo de yɛ ɔmo ɛna ɔmo agyae biribiara bɛyɛ kama ɔmo ayɛ deɛ kyekyerɛ kakra ebi du hɔ
what kind of say? Someone me be mo no. I can't say be aba Ghana. Na me eye mareko. And the kure eye ba ko for the past 33 years, MPP ni NDC wo ma bo o man to. I don't think obi a team to any
over that time no dey over show dey say no NDC any MPP eye CPP any MPP cause CPP for ni na omo MP NDC enje
and someone Martin be what I'm saying is for 33 years both MPP one for a more dear Magana me say me be free education you know that you obi cancer be say ye sika bosia be kufu ado boy 8 years amene ye betua 35 years ye ntua yo we are not service da ho e twɛn ye nua no bi omo mba no nua betua sa aka no now abrochire ko be so na bible no the free education America Britain me matra free education bi any baby a it will be this free education pian kola nia ɛyɛ propaganda nyansa bi ani aduane bɛɛ na wɔn die ɛnfa ne nkɔla no da ahokyerɛ ɛno yɛ nka kyerɛ mu wɔn anu ase ɛsesa nkɔla no nyinaa kogu school boarding house aburokyire kuro bia ni wɔ western world America bi ni hɔ Canada bi ni hɔ UK bi ni hɔ Germany bi ni hɔ
up to high school level no free depending on baby how person
no free in the sense that what is all when you go boarding house that
then what
the akufa no and floor and na da what is again for the door adre wo form and here so ha o ma creative policy to be over the bottom of pure water
over Tina the tea has it was a boarding system no yeah one the bad one more the board one minute the boarding system yi e ba do be boa ye the
whole something you know maybe your boarding school yes challenge kakra akufa no ye wo bia boarding school I drop more per MPP no more come
there you over me ever some no to be a one of anya betre there be na be you through any be challenge you once they never be kwese betre no ho ne ko say answer na any boarding no so e bia ye ma kwada na aduane breakfast ni asama o lunch so hu ni bia omu ni o hono man so na aduane ko be di ni sapane na enka ho but two adene de ye di mom e ma o de enjoy myself aduane de omu di Ghana fo kwada de o di jollof mom enjoy so aduane ba omu mpe ba e bi oba e de na be ya ma na eyi e na say ye won so hu
na obi me join ka say and where you are go university jada da nyina ko foko university with good scholarships hwo asundue ba bia wo betena aduane a wo bedie e ma wasundue kwa de kajo tati no ni e school nipa no mfiri akurase nyina timi be say ye doctors e wo ho enye free teachers e man jada da nyina from informal time wo bi tie akurase pa no so ni mo na ni mo ma so ni mo a ye do ko somebody house kwa say na wo be feel full stop dear extra de say ye ni sika
of understand what say in class for no mtenya first class power so ni say de on oba additional go no ba yo o ge ba bia
dear first class power dear me can say ya tra ho ama politics asai o man ni na MPP adizi na I don't know ya ba were ho who is MPP ba da be adis ni ba da be sankofo ni ru aya akronfo kuo enye ekuo papa se bibi sie ne pam sa ekuo no ye gu ni nyina firi ho no mfaso bia ni wo mo so wo mo akwa ye creative class ama nipa bi wo mo nyesika the rest of Ghana ehia wo mo adwuma bay wo pia wo nyina ko gu school na ye ko school mu wia adwuma bay no ho ba bay cleaning job ko bi ni ase ti wo ye was a time bia na nyuma wo ho ye mreso ye nya afa ho bi first no ye makwa ne long vacation kwa na unya adwuma ye 3 months unya adwuma ye bi school na wo enne we university na wo mo ntifie da bia braga na ha na be most of the uber drivers
ene ma ne ka se mo no mi ye kuwa odi mo ba ko bubu dua na because transition no mo Ghana
now
enjoyment na mo san to
Trump whatever
any bi mo chi ya be
there can say me Musa can be with the fire education teacher. Education they got it wrong. Education here in case you. Na yempia ni pani nyina ko bu boarding house wa ekobo din kola akola so ma mini sika abra wa duane ekobo kwa na biku it was bad. Na adwa safo so the cabinet minister abapem ne sika e di mo school fees 1 cedi 80 pesos and intimi to bibia wo Ghana ha. Sa akola ma me no papa eni sika akufo da pia mo nyina ko bu boarding house so papa eni sika akombe di akola no akufo is not able to feed them properly. That's the Emukre War. This are called the top of
we are sure.
Yes.
Metis
Saboka and
your conveyance education was already dear in a moment and papa. Me as and cast and the Messi always. Tibedi fruit class guso account. Na then yes I'm going to be me.
Aha. I don't know. Very good. I mean they say what team I don't see from them or what team. As the problem I want to say and the correct. Answer what can we ban new school or coye. Miss Wakasa me and Kasabi school of the coye. As Santaman Senior High School Wukubasi. me catch you a common dear di woman. I antichemu ebia na mu school no umodi ubodi abia no me ebia past students no boa and I say adentina aban e na hwe bibia so Ghana na ebinum di bi mintimi nka say wo mo e wo opoku and wo mo di yie prempe college wo mo di yie no bi a wo asanteba na other school e di yie ento ni nyina minister education ba ko pekura e da fo wo nyina so problem no ebi di that is slow anya fair anya level playing field. Also, what can we buy? Would not be there. Would the dear Malanka? Me say, who come baby so I am more man. That is why the problem is.
The problem, more fresh group.
School be your Yamananka will be a more bianca. No, me make now said politics stand time work at a house. I'm not school no education. No, I see a funny free education. Now, I do have Casa. I do have was sit in cabinet to me sit in Kawoto Traubi. Was it the rot? It's a chrono kind across the school feeding program. And Yamanaka here. She sits in cabinet. Woke up now and track up or won't until one look what Casa Ame a Yama education. Said Adiano and your papa. And I've been to be school because I should be winning 2 years ago with woman go to. So I'm speaking for examples. What's up? I said the problem is that Ghana back, your president back up, your minister of education back up. Now school the doors, and so maybe I didn't need to be yet. Said the abroad, maybe got to land the Motiamaka. Yeah, the prepare, I didn't need to be inside. That's where the problem is. And the Casatin now, Metisha and Komobi ban so far, presidential the far corner excellent. The maximum rate, is over 5,149. It can travel from Ghana if we have UK and Europe, maybe in 6 hours. It can about one stop. No, I refuse no call. So, yeah, President Fonya had to quite American. We make baby. No, I will 1 or 2 stops. No, I refuse no call. So, what meaning where that argument is in the bedroom? Mamma Tieni na me Tifaka Klebi and I did President of Fako, dear. President Fonya had the Kwabuchi at the back, the so I'm saying, Casabina here, Asamupi, Yantias and Yama party no MPP are say Yadina. Now so Tio, sir, dear MPP near this woman Yadia, and for 33 years or mine, yet to be going. Why? And him Kobe Yako. Omani Bakupo for 33 years. Omani Eberie, not political class na ye, no man who depend here will be. I did what dress had the it's to be the ground what time and this is I people serious. They are stupid criminal organizations. MPP I didn't know my Ghana. NDC I didn't know my Ghana. Makanda be as a Sankophone Akron 4 Equo. Ghana knows the constitution trauma Ghana for and trauma MPP and NDC. One more body hiding behind no more a year. Kroma yeti, you need reliable public transport. Abuja, Abomoti, America. Mainstream Europe, you know. Bus is your train, your numb form, your numb so. Sadema make a Baku Crane Ghana. Baku Crane Ghana. A bone see a Kroma to street light, police is your Bob with him. I didn't say. And to 33 years, MPP near this, Yaji Busia, I am Sikan acquire him for a poor. So to me, MPP. Any NDC, a useless, too criminal, as I say, a group, that part you good on. Because I'm for a Mobia and a car, said the Ghana and a Sierra. Some say, now, Brutina, and Ghana, need to be. I don't see anybody, and say, you better Ghana. What's a Ghana easy? I'm telling you. More Brutina for baby, intimate trying survival. Meaning, I mean, my group, thick skin, I mean, marketing, inchi. We better as Monikia. Me a year Bushimisia, no phone plane, I'm called London. Me Yaria become hospital London. Good reason. I want me yet, Juma Bob.
I'm quite but you know, but
not to source our party, party, you bet you woman,
running up right now. Better was. Would you know, Cranky? Next president in the crowd, I said, John Quank, and Farmland, go be no crowd. How would you? Any opening, I will oh, fine.
Funny power corner.
Azana waba. Oh, buaka krano dia koma fifi kwati.
No. And then come out, I didn't know about for Ako Anya.
Aba form no.
From how long? How many? From that to December, from there.
Oba, no problem. That's about from my baby now from Hodena and only ask them over.
Oh, no problem. Yeah, there were May, June, July, December. You better meeting say, Minia Bedewa. As I be a mini one, now what be too much.
No, over every Petro said, we are now, Petro. Petro, what's a main car? Monty and Ganso, Mommy, who say, be a Mont and Count. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Ambassador for Christ. Ambassador, be an Apollo Bestano. Do I busy? One yana me second round. Obato on Casaya, me mania there. Mama Wakaso. Afro Bias will be a match and a dream. You, and you will be a near me coachy papa. Papa.
Come
Why need
Ambassador.
Oh, Ambassador. Oh, if it's a Paul Crabbers out. And yeah, Ambassador.
Ambassador,
the Trump or best now. America, come, some year. And I want to see a rough prof. Want to see a Kunkum Nipa rough prof first. American.
Arizona, Cocoa for a local club in the idea. Oh, my, and saying we call club.
Oh, yeah,
Pakistan, China, Pakistan, India, they come. Trump is also quick poop.
Oh, and when you be too much. No, Mama Slicker.
And then, but near the bottom say,
oh, another. I'm moving in the way. What they are telling me that one, I'll be taking a cranny and corner. Trump, one of the best presidents as you see, we are changing one. I didn't even make work. Then just a crown, I'm a dollar, come from Morgan, you know, everyone. I didn't say whatever I'm a dollar from Ghana.
The telephone in Ghana. Ghana, they the money in America. 10% in actually. What do I say? $1 the demand and supply. So, and you know, it's silent here. But they didn't know.
Oh, it's about here. A $1 area said somewhere back and no be an air to us. They been a country for him. Why? If it's me, I'm my gun, and so I had to train. That's me, I'm my $1. Papaya. Now somebody beg you on mobile say Ghana as you call your Nimudo. It's entry break. You're calling him too much. Africa for my baby Kunapa. Yan China, in a point you now because of what teaching you. So good, we are next year. You know, but
time I'm wanting to be in Chemon, you know, we are Ghana. I'm going to phone you John Kotubu. Was a honor, what do I say? Was a chrono, maybe you made me in honor Nipaneko. What do I say? America, yeah, but he was like American Yank and something. Eh? It's Papa out here. Oh, no, they all can't walk and I said, yes, should be meeting a meeting. Aye, Quabre to make a.
Uja did now you need to be a tonka. Oh, what's a bobia better?
Oh, okay, sorry. Yeah, the TN said the car are saying that it's in Pia. So what you say? So, wow, bad car, no, on Sataka, no. When I bought me Pia on you, wouldn't na the ono die kire eye ka kira wo say oh collect correct the ono opa na tie so just say eti no Ghana no e kan die say oh e pese ye dia ye wa ko before you dey o say kokotro Ghana ono e so na chef di so die kasa de na kasa keke e no so bi kan say kasa tintin so ndey en toponko so cause ye wo kan opa no we and offer but who and we are part of it and who say you are what also contributing so sir oh
I brother sana uno menye jo say na tie o wa ha ye kan ya kan eno na di changes ba bi ewi ase afa na nyina nji ba fi so bi antie ube wo dey bi kura na jo mahama kura tie o sisi a me no ka say ama wasem a wo kan
ti de obeti o but o mo be ya djuma no nyasem na me kan say car say yes ensum mpia car no o ba bia oti o pia car ye o da say ti de o kan say o so wo kwabra o be car no a o dina car na chi and you see mpia dia na so kwabra me be ma ho den wo no ma me nko left and as me nko right na me mpia all the way as me nko side na me nko so window no na me push it but say o dina o ti America that's o fa fon ka kire unia say ko dina ni say nya na dia so pa no ti so na me ti o but ebian dia wo ka no ka bia ka beboa o but enam say wonye den wo ni hono nti no nya dia o mere o mo de be adwuma ma sa no ti me ka oh ti no e ko ni dia oh chale no so baka ni basa ni itamla ke le ke ba wa wo hwe
oh yeah ba yes the Manchester na and you know
yeah say yeah so they say your player was a Champions League and tonight you for ba
and the money Tottenham na eco finals and have so chire
the business Tottenham for no almost share 3-1 and yes yeah almost share 3-1 in England and yes share 3-1 share 3 away
money woman na be finals here na me question me busa
no ko finals minimum the no
as matter of follow games na eco my friends where we dey na
me follow games no the making say Tottenham na ba ko dina ho na yeso so na ba ko dina ho but
yeah we na mo go finals and yes na say we here
oh yeah we need to go finals boy
e wa kana mo di do ko de bibia mo timi ye mo betimi go pollute for one cry you never know you know mo de bibia mo timi ye Manchester no and where we are my me na me hweti papa yaw ya man 5 minutes na dia na se mo be kai na to bibia antana ne na anya adwe na bibia no wa adwe for bibia
Ghana 7 day say yes the way you see any man dia I will say a year export driven country so they say I mean I hear they be importing but I will say more export more because I don't know idea the foreign set you know every na my
mami fusa wo mami down yesi any export more yesi akufu ado bai wa mo ne homoden ba ugo Walmart a ubehu niema akufu ado na homoden be chemu a ubenya bi wo Walmart yedo wa anya ade na de be na be ko Walmart be ko hu ene for manzi na wo bi ama export na ko nanimu a ama dollar yi aba for mama yi ede ya no maya ede dollar yi ba for me yi abazado
I'm going to say, I'm going to dollar about for me. I'm going to say, a dollar. Oh, I Ghana, that's $1 about for me. Now, we say, we won't say, enter hunch. So just say, because Ghana is cry. Depending on foreign. Ambassador, I can't say the interest. was here Kufa, Oko Walmart, and Yema, 8 years a Kufa in the idea. Some are not dollar was so sound, and I was you a Kufado, a year near my Walmart, 8 years in a dollar, it was so that I don't know about Amapo, said the Nedi and Abapo. Why? A Kufado Friday, that 4 months, yeah. 8 years in your naughty, no, year near P, who will be your Walmart. Look, I say 8 years in your dollar, no buffer, said the Abati. Which no Mintiasi, she Muka said, O can and Chilabis. Come on. Hello? On Chiminka.
Oh, I'm not so sure.
On Chiminka. What's
what? Or Tipa on Biso with you.
Tomatoes and if you Togo, more than 40% of the land farmlands, Galamsey, I say, tomatoes, if you Togo, pepper, green pepper, red pepper, a Ghana coming from Togo. Because Galamsey will be answering to me, Siano, and Yaman you are soldier for you are buying your name back. I buy MPP near this woman, you two Galamsey, one person, to stop on. That's why I'm saying MPP and DC are two rubbish, two criminal organizations. Woman here two Galamsey, I am in a meeting. And you ambassador, and you come around you MPP for penny for, and the DC for all the two Galamsey, and the sell man, and as will be here with no DC with the MPP. What back can have to say, wood to tomatoes, yen 10 cities in 20 cities minimum, ye by 4 or 5, 20 Ghana cities. 20 cities. Pepper, green pepper, same. And the other be the answer, fresh tomatoes come. Mama, I sit there, the party coma, see the puppet. Me, I get my boat, see the pension and doors one, coming to me to coma. Now, me pounds and doors, now look at me call and by Yatu. Will be a one, me, want to meet coma. People are living bad. When you're Bankubia, no, Basano, Dimisano. And then you tell me these two criminal governments here go, NPP and this.
Yes, your question is Onipa and a former party, and Onipa soon as support party. And this year, no, say, because NDC and NPP of all this, what describing, medium YouTubes, and then so a year. So what can say a MPP leadership on one and 2 Abama more cause at your last election, no, we are 4 million, when soon you be a base, when you're 4.5 away, being your point.
School and to be real to my Mommy any line, so now, Yan be a pepper, penna,
radio. So, what was Daniel say, ye would do for to know, and you walk up from offers there.
No, for questioning, and I said, no Busano. Me only be a cousin was a Edumribi. I could go to a personal. If you 15 cities ever told 8 cities. And you know, your customer here can, and say, and my $1 and $2 a year, you believe to I put that some there. Young export more. And I made Chinese export to you. I could go out of Minnesota. Yabi. Now, I'm not a stable. There's a way between Yaya of a second TS and Untina Anya. And you know, of enemy be our call Tesco. You know, who be made in Ghana, Abba. I walk Tesco, Ukumuya offer. 2 and who be sir.
David.
And you yet when you produce more and go Tesco. Tell which Ghana name any bio. Nama dollar that table.
You walk at a Galam sale, and you know you. They say a bankrupt for an MPP and DC for the year Galam sale. Oh, their responsibility is to protect the land. America, over there, he said, which America, Hudson River, New York, will be making the excavator. Massa, New York police will stop it. So, I dare not gather her for a coup for the time, Mahama time, yet to be stopping. Why? I'm saying the two government, the two parties are two criminal, stupid organizations. Who America, London, Thames River.
You me boss is here. Me my for you answer question I mean comment him over. Say me person me find what me find in pounds and as in cities.
So find me na Jotie. Me that age now so.
What if you come be go mudo and it cry me can me find what. Man find no kwanya 25 cities. That be the cost cities more. And I mean the pounds so are 25 pounds.
I said what do me na ka so me kan wa ka wo so find.
Oh baby. So ubem a yem frɛ wo say pay you mu nyina na buy. Na ye nche dey invite you. And then now they got 25 and then me more 25 over. But me just been one in koyenim. I'm the patron ambassador of you. And I want to make a bama so.
I been guess here.
Some of the what's ya and I'm on so I used on Tonka. If you go to say on Tonka, and my own so kakra.
Guys, on chimney radio no cosro. The abede otemeka.
Oh, me Tonka pa, kaso be at you. And this is pulling in at Masudi Umuti.
Na cry na I mini I bedroom it papa ya o say almost say you develop Ghana na say no one ka no be na kamanite one because according to
Busama will be or say
because I'm say your friend is saying analysis been a cast how obi na yeah analysis so bibi da na meti yo say am padia because so obi na ka na me ka zani palan ka za na dwene no say no kra na e develop kakra za no wetima is analysis no because the thing is o develop o man who develop o man is the one ka say what develop o so ahu because o he country bi ana be bombard e ka Singapore ebe ne kasi nru sakra but o he obi a peso na ho a se o he your friend is saying Hollander enye kuro bi e so sa panipa bebre na wo manum ndi ede di na omo na developers are but obi akọ na sa manu atimi afa sankofo no nyina even United States so pa de but ni omugu manum no onye ni packet o na omu nyina na firi krom ho ekira say o manu developer the borders nyina no ye developer ka ho so ahu anti ye be developer ye be hia e horse abre no na ye be hia ye be di kan akire nipa simasi aye pese wo na ye pe wo so wo tran ye man mu ye no ye man no ke na adru nti wo simasi na ye pe wo sabi na America ya amanfo nte ase no because say no more developer dru ba bi say wo ba ho kra no a e be dru ba bi kra na em say ene kra no mo rafo na no mo ye no ni degree kra na e din so ba wini because almost selecting nipam almost nipam this all might be a would develop through by binua what now nipa type open any business who are who hear nipa so mumra no mume nti no de anipa chrono kano so this an analysis ne statistics no and say one ni onye no ho no go back onko suani say ye the development that be na country be 54 countries nyina ye be kan bom say oh e de mume nyina sha se develop mu na anyata say ye ya microphone nyina baba Ghana ana say mumu ye ya Ghana fu nyina baba mo honti ye nyi mu they no they internet tete na manfo Cote d'Ivoire mokọ Abidjan ekotra ho abo ne nyina kro akọ Abidjan hu Ghana for pa ma settle ho because those days na ho ye o mom enti no they I think say that's not the case mamu no na ye nim na ni sunti na ama da bia yes African football said the no sana yesu bante e wo ho abehu se na Cote d'Ivoire team bi a start na akosro na omo na teso wo ho abehu se Senegal na this year obo selection papa wo abehu se Ghana but intimi nyina so as consistently no African team bi dey on the Afibia wo gina so anase we ya ye enti we so to aso da bi ya no ye produce hwe ye de ne se e frefre kobo ye wo ho abehu se we mu aduma we ya ye aduma we abaha nti we na e follow so a follow na sa country no so no o ten kan bi nti ye no ye de no de ye hia se ye sua mamu no ye sua ni ya sana ye betimi akọ no sa level no dollar no akọ from no that amafo nyina aka no I think say that is no na ye no kra wo $1 go from ama amanfoɔ wo bose wɔ Ghana. I don't think sɛ ɛnhyɛ da ɛmfa nkɔsoɔ bi ammerɛw. Ɛfiri sɛ dollar no a akɔ fam no wɔn nyɛ adeɛ a ɛde mmoa bi a ɛrebrɛ wo. Na mmom sɛ aban tumi yɛ ne saa na ɛkɔ fam mu akyɛ a ɛno na ɛbɛma businesses ahodoɔ no nyinaa na ahunu how a yɛwɔ financial security. Ɛkyɛ sɛ sɛ wode wo sika bɛhyɛ ɔman no mu a dollar no nkɔ soro mmɔ fam. Nti saa aman no nti wobɛhu sɛ cement na yɛtɔn a cement factory bebree bɛba Ghana. Nti ɛno na ɛde nneɛma no so bɛte ɔti yɛfrɛ competition no ɛbɛyɛ high. Ɛyɛ high a ɛbɛma nipa dodoɔ cement bebree wɔ system no nti sɛ ɔte wo deɛ no so automatically. Deɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ aban wɔ nkurumafuo bi wɔ hɔ a sisi ate dollars nti ɔno nso sisi na kɔmi nkurumafuo no so wobɛtɔ nkuruma yɛte so ada tomatoes a yɛte no aban ntumi nyɛ saa ɔne hwɛ a ɔte so ɛyɛ amanfoɔ daa na ɛbɛhunu sɛ nneɛma kɔtɔɔ yi ɛnam sɛ dollar no mansesa dodo ɛna mede kɔtɔɔ yi nti no sɛ mɛtumi ate so because me so mehia sɛ yɛbɛtɔ no ntɛn no ma san bɛfa bio nti ɛno so ɛbɛ encourage ɔmo ma nneɛma no bɔ no akɔ fam. Na ɛno no depende how long a ɛbɛtumi gyina so aba fam akyɛ ebi ɛbɛduru 10 koraa ana ɛbɛduru saa ba bi ɛgyina na ɛbɛgyina hɔ abɛyɛ 1 year na yɛda so gyina hɔ a nneɛma no bɛba fam automatically because neɛ ɔkɔtɔ no saa sika no ɔde anya ne nɛ no ayɛ dodoɔ wɔ ne nsam nti ɔde kɔtɔ dollar no ɔbɛnya dollar bebree na ɛbɛboa no ma ɔno ahu sɛ ɛneɛ me nneɛma yi sɛ mete so koraa na menya atɔfoɔ dodoɔ saa atɔfoɔ no bɛboa mama kɔ kwan no so mmoa nti sika no deɛ na mmom sɛdeɛ na ɔma deɛ ka sɛ yɛde sika bi na abɛinjecte yɛdeɛ no na ama no akɔ soro no deɛ ama dollar no aba fam no deɛ ɛdeɛ no koraa saa yɛka because saa dollar no a yɛde bɛhyɛ mu no yɛkɔgye ne baabi interest wɔ so interest no ɛbɛdɔɔso akyɛn rate no a na ɛda sika no so no automatically nti no ɔkyena wo kɔtua a Ghana abɔka. I think there's a sign at the end, but will be a crash at the so. You more or more fee say cement, born from the cement born in Yadi ever from. To say, and the intimate yama cement born from this is you produce yama more set. I feel no dollar not imagine how any bossy beyond a quadri by the name of many production no na boy ma any good no. Yet me reservoir ma, no, a month for betra, your price a penny at home. Cocoa no ye kaya price. It is any money in ama dollar no bar a kaya manum dear. I think say a free hawk or you to me a jubilate. But in any case, then na air cost will be no I say no to me a sinity arsenal. I think say obi a or yes I know or better planner in the nearest future no or they buy a day or they ebe we your friend is saying or they better so. You know. Mama minya mona mo bi kasa na I think. See. Ya me adoma me efra me san afro kwabra. Why?
Yo, you better. But don't be oh ina champo mai na no so fare de mra na sana. Ya ko second na me pa mo chow. Prince the Bombardier. Kada tie wote minga.
Kona metunka.
Na Ghana boko de ba maso.
Adwenkese kwabra.
Ɔman no bɔkɔ deɛ ka ne agyina so
bibi ɛkɔ sɛ deɛ wɔsɛ ɛkɔ kana
abɛbio so ho yɛ
abɛbio so ho yɛ
abɛbio ho yɛ a na ɛsɛ Ghana nso ho yɛ because ɛsɛ yɛma abɛbio apo bi yɛ den ɛsɛ na Ghana tumi agyina ne nan so
abɛbio so ɔkyerɛ kwabda
bagye abɛbio sɛ ɛsɛ mɛgyina ɔne mɛkyerɛkye memba no no nti ayɛ hyia wɔ asɔre yeah, no problem.
Because I'm
church member, no. And you know that we are a that money too much as I go. I'm a church member. And you know that
I'm a beauty. Open because I see here, the church you want to watch it. Said you open because I see.
Oh, yeah, I be you, chairman. The obituary, Mamma, what I say. I be you, chairman.
Baby, just said, or Casa, open your church, you say, see about small Cayenne. A toss. It's why I want an Ekaza.
I will be no Alex.
Okay. Or not, I'm back to so Casa because in church, you know, yeah. saa da wɔ sɛ bɛba ɛna ɛyɛ no korɛ so wɔde bɛkyerɛ no sɛdeɛ no bɛka kakra bi no megye di sɛ ɔno so de abɛtoa so kakra ɛnyɛ adeɛ a sɛdeɛ ɛnom asi fa teɛ no ebi a ɛnkɔ anim kakra no na ɛnneɔma nkɔfoɔ atɔ no na wɔhwɛ sɛ mo sika yi ebi a ɛgyina ne nan so anaasɛ ebi a mo sika yi egu so ate aba fam na kyerɛ sɛ amanfoɔ nya gyidie sɛ sesei no wɔn no wɔn a ɛwɔ hɔ no ebi kwan dodo na atɔm no wɔn ama ebi akɔka aseɛ nti sɛ wɔn hyɛ aseɛ ɛtete so a ɛbɛboa wɔn sɛ ɛbɛsa ntɛm na kyerɛ sɛ sika akɔm de aka wɔn wɔn de akɔ wɔn tumi de akɔ wɔn tete wɔ esie no so a kakra wɔn nya ato wɔn tumi de ebi akɔka ho ɛtumi akɔfa no wɔn wi aba sa abɛtete no wɔn nso wɔn akɔ nkodu mmerɛ bi kakra do so no ebi at that time no sɛ sia nsuo tutu kakra ebi ɛne kyerɛ sɛ yɛmfiri nsuo mu nsutɔ mu yɛ ɛkɔ no na aduane aba na aduane boɔ so ayɛ sɛ abɛba fam no ma nneɔma nti nneɔma bebree ɛwɔ mu a the positive side no nneɔma bebree wobɛtumi ma nneɔma bebree asase sa sisi a ɔna hyɛ yɛka mo sika a ɛwɔ kurom ha yi fuel price yi sɛ nnɔm bɛka sɛ fuel price no bɛkwa na ɛwawa because fuel price no na mewɔ other ones na they will say other companies are normal price no about phone kakra but total and shell na egusu osoro but say total and shell no total no be kind no you know super no about 13 cities 69 pesos kobna yehum sade obi ache pa o fu ono nya easy and again no obi no akasa e bi no akasa ye no wono mo a fuel price na eba kakra bi no yenu no fa truck elodu aduane gu wo nkurase de ba kurom no ebia trucks no charges no ebeba foma mo wo no omuso mu brebe reasonable say aduane nya bedu nkran a charge na ye fa ka se body ba ko ana se fa ne se ba ya ba ko 50 Ghana cedis no and say 50 Ghana cedis it mean 50 Ghana cedis bi because fuel price above for just say aduane it mean ba bebre a ye betom na kode and if 50 ba ko pay 50 Ghana cedis if only be 10 cedis na 9 cedis ne to no bebre it mean konyi sika because they say fuel price no any charge the driver si charge ye nyina aba form eti bon point o say no mo be ya mo ye kopna
why many dawo the fuel prices ever from Ghana trotro drivers any taxi drivers and first because e continue at so come maybe crop maybe nyabotre why mama nwa question no you know the obewie na ma kan nyina bom na ma bɔ le top ama watimi ayi ano maybe crop ma say no about 95% and I said 98% head drive auto gas every day it is only pan take gas so and petrol so o impact no take na no there ono no impact be no nya say body e say ba ko e this petrol na take so no e ma body any price no ma afom baby e gina na the impact no e ba na wo e won baby na wo abetimi a kire akura
na make say eye nimu ye dudu ono che eye nimu ye dudu entino wo de say ye wo e ba bon e ko bon ye kom na me ma be kan me ko say e ba say si e tremu abe musume na bu na afi edwane bon busu ko soro a na fuel price na kwakọ yesi dia na je say aban no de no wo ye ntia akwakọ yesi ba ye no ye hwe say ye gina ye tia say ti ko mo gina ye hu say enuma aye mo sike dollar ni pound foreign currency ye hu say e ba fom so ye yin na say hu say enuma bostland maybe ye gina na gina maybe ye gina ye gina obi o gana ye say maybe no gina abo egusu gina na no enche na sa ade we change si ba enche kura ade aye kekan edi 3 weeks kura na changes we see eba so we chena say we obi a wudi dwa wo so obeto bo kakra say enoma onoma ko to ba no di ekire gidigidi enam se ye hu bi da ba we na die kan ne se dia abai anipo be steady ahụ ahwe kakra amna kure nim say it stabilize kura wo rate be a reasonable magana for I want to check for a longer time. I'm for this so baby I could do it. Any city ain't even to again baby a normal cock would be you know go shop into to idea. I think say business people will start thinking say and yes I say yeah I can say so because you don't want to go on obi beto na ye de ya yetime just ka ato no mama e bi kwa na yetime ko fono wi aba na say enis ka kwa yedidi enis ke to fuo ni san no ma no ya tete we nyina so no ma nyi no gu shop ye entina e betimi asesa kakra kwabda ate se be ya no kakra meti ama no obesesa ewie mu da ho
yɛmfa mpaebɔ anaasɛ yɛmfa nyɛ adwumaden ɛne bɛtumi ama
ye
nneɛma
na
no
me ka
asesa
se ayi opanyi ma no me sure so kopɛ metimi se me kasa nkofo a mo se tia me be kan se opanyi ma de obeto ye no ene ahokyere ganafo ye experience ye no me gidi se wafa enipa bi to no mo a saa nkofo no omo dwene day in and day out because ultimately be fa kunya no etime ka so opeso living legacy emra one penny party to be nimdifo bi o mitimi odo suko etima dwene kwan ofo so obato to ne nyoma. I'm telling you, be a sure so papa no wono akasa no onsera na enna pa because be should be in the out no wo no mo a wo mo advice a wo dwene edi wo di emuya no edi ema no e fa kwan a wo se ye nyoma ema no metimi edane na wo ye nyina no enye ono nko no ya ma no wo ya ma me ene ye no abuchire ene ye wo mu kwase obodode no mu twika no bi o ye adwuma bia se bi no mantimi sesama ye nyina e ho toy because ye ho toy a ono so ho to no ye nyina ye nim se aduane e ade bia se me se se madidi amia me ha me ho nye didi en ma me bu fu e ma me nkasa ahode so e ma da bia na me bu fu da bi se me no aduane bu abafom se si ya na entade de se wontade gugugu ye wontade gugugu no mo a mfipite pepe bu okọ ye fa na nshi empabo ye gie bi ntade wo bi nshi e na de wo kakra no so e bi gugu no witu ambo witu adane dan e de ni ba fom a ye nwini ntade ho ansa ye be twiti se ni bi di for the time bi ona me mention enti me bomb pa se ho no opanyi ma pa ni obusu afo se muti a mo mani nkwa agriculture ne aduane se aduane sane mraku no ne ni aduane ngoko se si a wache wo ko na wache stand na wo to wache a se 1 to 15 cities a wache ni nkwa be 20 cities enam fish e twa de kete ebu a 15 cities 20 cities 25 cities 30 cities so na fish na be to no kusho ba ko 4 cities a be to ti wu ni sika 10 cities wache a be to no ora ba ho so we parent a wo nkra chese be menche mo say living standards no baby e too high at say easy side in terms of say again nkra be to breakfast nkwa easy na last and no make kan say kuku kra no 3 cities no eye kakra bi a chese wan hwa wo ba obi 3 years wa ko bi 3 bi to kuku 3 cities on the bofot no 2 cities no because flour price no ta ene anwa kura e mo de chi ye mo sa boti ya sa anwa boko suru kura flag boko suru kura e mo ni no bi bia bo mo ka ba ko eye ideal milk ne carnation milk no kete no 9 cities no I think 9 cities or something I don't know but last time I checked it was like 9 cities on a baby na who as a parent I won't crab me and small tin milk ideal milk ne carnation milk no ubato ba ko and did you want to train us etini normal be ejina ne de ebedi fo ebeba fo na eye sa kaka
Samu ebeba from the ema ne be mresen ne ehwese ebeba from yi
all say ye praise obi se sie na anam ta be kase Ghana fo yensua se de de entoma be boye yem na se ye de adwempa atai se bibi ukoso a ebeta echi nka ebetima yi hwe opanyin na boni din ewo I've say the Kobe
Burkina
Faso. And then was say ye do you why ye na usune wudi no ye ne wudi and as see and one kaside a pie the cromana kasa ye din she say the opinion of Baba the cool crab G and no way in a yemayana. What the cool be na wo ye nyina and I'm saying adwempa any botaye pa any omu ninsusue eya no ntino cool no kran omu yi from adweno so hu say what the cool no de ba ye ko wo ye no ma ye ntino omu tie the chi no wo ye opanyi ma ha mo ba ye any in steps kakra wo be 120 days away nya wutie nkofo ni pa enchiremu no omu ntiasie omu hunu ne de omu food wa ye na what is the positives no also as the negatives no let's just say Ghana for slowly no pay the war you know and you know every bosumi 120 days there me can be pony can see be the war you na me who say ade with you say sana ka yen 8 years ago bia anka enye nka be do anu a afi ne ye be sha sha ye so what me share no and ye di afi ni ba be nti say ye 120 days ye me the man turns up say ye say no ye say ye di Ghana for ye di bibi ntwa bo ye yam ne ya gusu atalechi eni ni susue ne cabinet omo susue eno mo no ntomo ye no ebi gusu aye saa ma ye enkusi afimionu na opanyin na owo Tory wo aye no enfimionu no na je Mahama aye no I think say it to be more than 10 times the Tory aye no because ye betimi aye because steps say yaba bedu say ye timi tutu no ya move na betimi akodo aye bi ne Tory wo aye no je tutu no ya move na ye betimi achieve ne betimi achieve no aye bi ne Tory ya de bia ne ebo nsemo ma no
okata je
ye
ofachum ze krono emu ohye dodo egwa mani betimi adua nnua ewo krono ama krono mati etimi adwoboko ama ofachum okwo watimi anya biase afa
wo besi komna ikuo ni mun kra no mo ani ezenie se die ke yakato mama enuanum bi omo ye wo platform yi so ye nyina na ye wo Ghana na ba ko ati hu se enkramamu ayeti enuanu enkramamu ye no kreso ampa wonna ma woni ba bia ntira ikuo no omo kreti ba bia nipa betimi akogada ho no mani ba bia tira enjoy lives ne sade no na omo enye si yetua ne dos no enti no no on sasie
okay masemina host kasa ye ti host ansa
mate kwabda
achimota forest ye wo hui enti mi nyale se park ai bi ade niema ne nua enkonya betimi asisim na bi a Saturday bi kro oyo kasa je bezo ne mai ko walk bi wo nua yase a o metimi akọ ne yase agya enwura ye gu ono mo a fa so bi ye ne so bi betimi anya enua kese yes I making money out of that forest no I say forest I ni pa betimi akọ na ntim ene ade ti say de bi wo New York ne ade wo krom ezu ni pa ko ko na nte ho na ye denti de ye forest ye jesi ho eni pentimi nko na ntim ye nya ne hwe ene edan fifi wo sahana eda ho ye jimi nya ne bibia forest na abe ho ni yesimi nyansa nya emfaso every forest ni mu ana since e dey ma sofo a empire bo na omu ye ogbum no nko ano emwa
last say come no more would say sas mo we can be kebu ha no be million kwesi wan temase and obe kana bi kire bia na kwesi ko but the thing is assassinate da ho no achota forest say ewura anabemo ewura and now was akwa it is o dwene o kan bi sanka ya de papa say empanyifo so tia and they say omo assassin yomo dia no obu no akwa say negotiate say de enkrati NCC no negotiate be boa nkeye again so no say omo betimi duadua enua wo vantage points ni bebre kono na informative ba kroma no kronya bi so of kwam of chun won ka ni papa mpa no woka enkra shidodo what oh ade tinka fona ka se kono mu se kono mo
Abi say obey reyi Greater Accra Regional Minister no better than cry it is North London engino eno na me Mahama ebe na me na koka na bia racial for next time no abi ena wakonta ne be Greater Accra Regional Minister na no de Mahama second term ebe man second term na say yetimi ama ne mre say 6 years a na nka abi eni enua de onua se na be yanka pollution ni ade ekoso ikura enua ne betimi absorb ayi ni kakra man na kuro no so etimi ayi nyam enje ogaje You never want to see now. Sorry,
yo, me man busy this
sorry,
year.
Hona. Yeah, any one to tougher.
On say Ghana fine brains do na no enam say your politics na engine into no any the way you the biano you try to say you dump your twin crack and just say but you on say who give you corner you be attack what to say we need the no we find finish side you fine brains what to do corner side you know and then I may try say the way I need people to come on and the way it's fire no man and ye and go beyond side the nanka yen share because about shabby. You couldn't make as we have some moment come platform is we just make. But shabby, shabby, contribution any the war or what don't need. Your pigeon across London, just like that. Your picture across London.
Let them vote you soon on the brain, you know, you know. Now, on what to now be 2 years, so now will be disturbing your mind. You know, the Babel.
A branch come out with me, I ye be, say, Nen can cry any of the regions, and say, what just so I was at the tracker. Maybe be a bit of 15, but a journal. It's no, you ever quit, moving.
One a bit to me, the Abbey, to Abbey, Unima. What in the call
with Mamma?
Unima to have another in the Cobra, or go Mamma, who back who cry on him. Now, what near the Wakuna man, she has a becatry, I've been a bed for the Tabby, and you know, make a better. Unima Mamba cries. The Papa Yako, Mamma. Mr. Davo, young second round, and I saw for one man, my mother praise across the number. Sorry, and I knew as a BB so my. And here, secretary, Pajo, who be Abeka, can I call second round and a fee. Yen first, with them a time, them in Feniagro, with them a time here, you papa. And the I just have what them in car, Brian. Ever born a tough and yanko. Oh, there's a full echo and Bonano and I want to make it. Mamma, near quasi. Not so was a few now. Not a man and also can I went to me and come. I mean, you won't come by and tell Mammy 3 minutes never year. No, that's about
offer. Media crowd the bia no me now for the bia makatro mo krasini no yagiatum because yeti ekrum hayi mo muskapa muska nyina
yi that's why my name how na e be ati kwesi ati class
oh fama you so
ati class dey bi aso dey asam keke my name nya yi no ma Ghana obi abi class Ghana obi we class
now say Ghana is so topa Ghana no opese kom de wa kom be de na maka no be bia wuti bia no emfana no be ka so bigi ma no si boni miti hey ye won sa se we hafo kiso mi wo bi metina se na me hwe se de asase ne ya ese mi be mi kwakwa kodua maburu adua me bode ti me ko Ghana ebi obi besu o Ghana ho na yini aduane no mi nsu bi green pepper madua bi the manipa ye didi e Liverpool bia no me maye bi enti no obi ye bia beboa so ho aha obi ye bia betimi aboa ma yakoy anim enti no koko ya mo ka mo su ni ye koko ye na me kan e bia ye si so no ye ka se bi kwa de koko kra beto wa ebeto anim se to bi beti bia oro be she no ntino ofa na kakra mi no me de be fa wa no isi su to Ghana is bia no e na Ghana kra no my uncle fo bia me no mo start omo free Columbus omo kra na bi ko mo nya Ghana for free Gambia ti o fa ti o free Gambia na me ni di ayi o si no I want to be a farmer watuma dia sanse we ho wato ya to ama na register ma na me ni nyina na eko o di bi e bro
ye ne pass asiri bi wo mo wa hene. What is Baby? You food, the aboa, abibiu. aduane ne afo a ɛbɛma bebi wa mamu no so ayɛ kama ɔno so ɛbɛma no asase yɛbɛtwa asase ama no
I don't think so. I don't think so.
yɛbɛtwa asase ama no
That's fine.
force yɛbɛtwa asase ama no ɛnti ɔbɛtwu ɔhani
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, Bombade.
Bombade mpatwɔ ne asɔre wɔ hɔ anaa ne church wɔ
hɔ I don't think so.
ɛnɛ check ɛne ɛwɔ mfimfini a no ma bɛtu ɛsɛ mobɛyɛ asɔre asɔre no ayɛ dɛ no na mobɛtu nti mom yɛhu sɛ mobɛyɛ asɔre a ne
mente bibi nkanti
yo ɛne ɛmɛba aso sɛsi a nkyɛn na ma mehwɛ ɔfatwum edu this time na Ghana ɛhye ɛsɛ ɔkɔfa biribi twi ne mu kakra ma mehwɛ ɔfa meba ɔfa wote me nka wedeɛ final round odi wedeɛ bɔ ne nyinaa atɔfa ne yɛwate ne yɛwahu ɛne NDC ne MPP ɔmo sɛ ɔma ani nyinaa no na run na apoma na
Asempe here. Listen, Ghana, you did 68 years. Your next birthday, next year, you did 69. We are not making progress. The worst part is a Columbia from MPP and DC for 33 years. So Ghana deserves better than what these people think that Kufada Yadi Muhammad may say a year bogus. It is rubbish. Rubbish. I'm on the ground. It's Yana Mikasa, Mintia Mujina Mikasa. I would say, Yansasi, ya to Yania Yumi and your board, Yan Huavano. Garam say, I say, Garam say, no, illegalities. You were a buying time, be a buying business, the core responsibility. Mimicry Quarter London, 50 years in it, a buying Bobby who buy. You will see Kakaka London, in front of River Thames. Now, would Wabucha Nefe, ship within the Sissu Fefe. Will be any reasi who born dog. Sabi ebeti will be the excavator, monsieur. Massa.
Ezone nam sake na. Ezobi nam sake. Ezone nam sake na.
Ya Tigana ha. Yem si Ghana water pumping by fee. I say obi e mo amutia bro mu nyina mu nim. By say 20 years here abaya kwa abaika. Say yetimi so. Na me pa cho say e dwene kwa chi dia. Answer ne say e abayin crofo na na ye say djuma. Otherwise, the governments are stupid. That's why I say, woman, you're hopelessly useless. Read the Constitution. Chapter 7, the directive principles of state policy. The business of government is to protect the citizen. Me. And they should protect the land. They should protect it.
Okay.
And they are not doing it. Now, I know my year on woman for quite be so and the Padudoro. Here, woman creative poverty. And here will be a Padudoro. Say, here also, here was him, sir. Yeah, two about her, Munina will be packy. Flash screen TV, that may would can no ye check, or Chema, would you talk about 1,000 or Chema delegates? Maybe my brother shall be tried there, or he may come in who said, yeah, I've lived with 13 different prime ministers. You have 2 baby, I will be a MPB check, BBSA. And you be a chrono. Chrome had Jimmy Tino will be your top what it is get to understand. And people are still supporting these parties. Minya shows ABS America. Now maybe you can Europe. Sa a Jimmy Samna Ghana Hano, maybe see had that. Ghana had it. I come on, yes, I have a 12 crowd who Sika a bet check, who TV so. Then Nipa, who Tiabutra, who one year beer, who Porto Niho, I be a sign Kania. See, but when crisis about Lucia. High is here to move. What can say? This is Taba. It's a crap. Yet, water bill, yet, component, yet, say a very street lighting. They don't do it. Since you can't woman really a good change. What would the campaigning be at Chemanipa? And Mimin Trambucha, Mimin be, but let me DMPP near DCH. I condemn the two of them, the two stupid criminal organizations. They should be taken out. What are the
okay, who did you know? Ajabo Diata, was almost dear.
No, please shut up. When I come, I want to do what MPP and your brain wadia. Aya public will be at Tibika. Listen, so who did bring one Alberta, Diomater and Kaseko Fiso? They say MPP and DC are two stupid organizations. And that could be and your Albert and your Modia. One more funding for the squad to be in Canada, walk out the accident to be so you are putting up wrong information. Ghana had the party to Jimmy. What will be an question? I know what's here. I know for 2 minutes, deep water. But we need water. We need Alberta. But say MPP, I just bring one there. NDC ɛnyɛ hɔ adeɛ wɔn yɛ too
Papa,
stupid
ọmọ di akyire no, ọdún wù ní akyire, that's ọmọ di akyire no, ẹna ọmọ adwene nyɛ adwuma, sɛ ɛbɛnɛ wà
ɛna
no.
atɛ mi bɛsi party no mikusu ka kwabena tie deɛ mi ka nyansa sɛ mi ka no yɛ wɔ nipa from founding fathers of MPP wɔn kɔ ntumi nka deɛ wɔn kɛn asɛm a wɔka no ɛyɛ trɔ gyasa adeɛ na nyɛ wɔkeka nipa tiri bom Ghana ha agyimi fɔ dodo so obi nwini nkwa tia ɔbɛnti wɔn deɛ na di wɔn teɛ mi asɛm pa mi ka no kɛse nipa pii ti mi sɔrɔ etia sɛ ekuro no na gyimi nti no wɔn ntumi nka because ɔkɔ ani ama ni 200 cedis me akufo de betu ama 200 cedis adama haba who born dog me wɔn abobɔ bɔ dam wɔn nyɛ sika ne yɛ kyɛ me ma tablo kyekye akufo ano ɛne mahama me wɔn gyimi sɛ me ntumi fa maa mi so wɔn abo dam bɔ no korɔno na wɔn abɔ no yɛ ntumi fa maa mi so yɛde tumi ma wo a wo ba bɛyɛ ɛyɛ adwuma na ɔbɛyɛ ɛsɛ woyɛ ɔman ne yie sɛdeɛ yɛ nyinaa yɛ te aburokyi o Trump ɛne hwan Kennedy wɔn ayɛ kuro ne nyinaa yie menu mmienu kɔ ase yɛmfiri America yɛmfiri bi ɛnso yɛ kɔɛ masa yɛayɛ kuro ne yie ama hwɛ me ti Ghana nyinaa kɔ aburofo aburokyi aba otua me ka me pension wote Ghana na ɔyɛ adwuma ka wo bɛgye wo pension baabi a masa awerɛhɔ wo bɛwu I'm telling you you see we are very backward people. Very brony to be tihat. I do not because we 9 days land the last one. You had a letter crab between you. Scared him, it'd be a sackle. Is that how yet to be a side in Organa? Busa Oma Tiga, Yaya teacher for one pension, we are all Maku. We die a Juma about 20 years in Bunikoko Tiami, the BR hospital or Remy. Sabina Sassia, having a politics.
Now, we was a Brunicoko in the chair, Kabiana Kachi, only put to more on a chair, okay, what is a Brunicoko? I didn't know Brunicoko.
Won't you see a Habikaka, Brunicoko, because young before you're a minority, you're not so. I buy no one you can, I have brought for a buy. Woman, I'm here, Juma, woman that teaching the tax, any DSC. I buy no. Any Aconiano, a bravo, woman, I have brought for Bibia, woman, your tea scandal. We had the two, and the woman that shut me up, Mr. Dami, me, Zania Jaitia. I don't need just simple arrangement, yet in your Ghana. I'm telling you, they don't do that in Ghana. Price in our hole, but who could tell you where 2,000-3,000 cities. Busumi cross which because a my media metiano, media me phone, internet banking, kaka, me seek a walk bank, I will land in me straight away. So it's a simple arrangement. The power of the internet. That simple thing where you didn't be Ghana. Busumi so a teacher for 114 next.
Of course, Nana make a choice. And near my papa, NDC MPP for the past 10 years. Over. Listen, the Nana make a choice with her. And near my papa, NDC MPP for a year. For the past 10 years. Oh, my good, woman, better.
Better.
Okay. And then I can say, over, over to baby, Isakomono, baby, an hour, no. Maybe about 20 years ago, never in a Ingramu. Never on a Fako Abo. The first painters in which no one in an hour, never in a Ingram. And then for the past 30 years, and this boy, man, I crook Kama, what you want, ma, Bibia Kamaza, and Govono with your man, which you open a house. Says Uncle Bonnie Japa, Bibia Bayoke.
We say we deserve better.
Bibia Bayoke.
This for the amount 33 years, you know. What you
over and you own
a year at Ghana. Ade, what about
a Ghana for yes, I'm Zamija Vina, fire and a Pukrachia. No Pukrachia.
What is
happening? No Clover.
But I'm not your pot over the baby. About 60, be still to grab, be fear, mid die or London, a future, but come here, so a pink patois. Me, I say, I can't, Sakuma. You need transport, truck, what Timua. Yeah, bus, double decker, some air condition, you know. You will train you to form the number from home. When you're to me,
Nabotre, I be you about my papa be work when BBA, your fire,
when we are Sicano, a good cat, what it say openly, come and see to be a Jessica, the part of what you be that. Naked stupidity, chrono power, now to be put this MPP, yet to be body put you. And let's see better America now, Britain, and that, yeah, your body put you. Tell me.
And as a BC, a capital here,
they should stop it. So when you know then we are calling all of them to account. So they should do the right thing. What when you know what when you know
over yeah kwasina ya beza ba so na why dey na
Jimmy do what we are Jimmy for pa.
Yes, sorry ni ho no me say BB na say Mahama ba no. Mahama appointed in no. What the nyamesem no ato ba bi ye musa ne nti a they say ontimi me ya sorry em wo nyame adwuma no. Edi BB what me nka
Baba
na say eden na say wo kwan dia nyame adwuma no wo dey ato podo ya wo meye nyame adwuma yi
arrangement be correct na me adwuma next week e restaurant
sa hu jena dia yemi mu ma ko na
mo kasa
edi asori ni ho ene holiday na what to asori ni abroche isori nyina ye tutum dia e disco ade na no wan tu die ni ma fa nye disco e be ebi ya asori no nyina ka na eboa
ya tuma in politics
o samu you
as they say ya the time in politics
politics is over opportunity say o ma se o ma ne poto o de be ebe kakra
politicians omo dwene omo ko ahụ omo dwene obia omo nwe mind for no say niema e ha mind for no omo solve but they ha omo no omo solve
na omo for no so ready see omo for na ready see so problem ma who be opportunity ka say galabia
was so mind for no ready azan ma ye bibia mo
na pepe ezo omo mindset intimidation.
The problem
mindset
that
is a BB. Mindset is a mindset is a politicians na
the kind of come mindset assembly in fact you say everybody say only investor obi an adwin nya adwuma na tie and am say na adwin nya adwuma nti no be treating anyhow we say we treating here we be here our mindset not you our mindset no what they want
the assembly make a chere we na the assembly ti wo se president wo no ne ade a ye de emo ene anwa ko ye o man fo no say o mo pem ne anwa jo ma je de o mo anye se abatu okoso near the teachers ene bentu ane niema ba na so onipa ne say onye a politicians ne best sit up hey na go be so mo pem emo ne anwa de a ene na o mo pe you ma be force wo te say ni nipa ne pe do be no nipa ne say pem ne anwa de bi on family o
there were a couple of people omo demand and as opposite side say the t-shirt ba no mo prewe omo no pata de bi a shefi so and omo so no ko come de no so enti not necessarily say okoji akoto aba bia mo bi but no okoji akoto aba no mo hwehwe because me nyina nso free ba bi free omo hu say yeto abama mo a moko abama ezi a na mayi eni e mo nso mo fa bibi ma ye anza na enso ato abama ama but that and no preventing almost from doing the right thing for the nation. So the problem exists, problem be exists here. Yeah, when solve it. Oh, the BA casa, that nowadays people are complaining say MTN here Usika, MTN here Usika. And most to me compensate. Abrocheni na say omo ye bobo. And yet communication and phone and the put scan. A bank. But we are interoperability. And then na mo fa no information mo you know. And yet MTN phone is a put scan. For your communication is on one than a bank. And in the website is so porous. And then conform one who say and never basa that be uncomfortable sikaira and the everybody say and can buy for no a buy no and then the sikaira and one be found oh baby the found and the never here in the panel chairman and no bit your class no one you way while my won't corabasa you show innocent people children number what you as a one year divide a good okay is the same abema or the member one city. okay any bosu we for one city bra or the gbanu mieru kwa on fan copy no asanu obi foforo akọ obi chi oba no abu no no de ti abuade na ne ti afan no ne namo I look as if say any brown by the police is a mere scanto patrol we a man sana yakohe ukona ho say any of us and you know there are existing problems that needs to be solved but these people omudi say oh yan hwe ni NC parliament mono yenkunya na say MP bi megu ho yan hwe say district yen chichem na parliamentarians ne no so yan create adwuma ma ye ho ya chichem enye say ni aye ade bia concern them bia no eno an omoye. What is the issue we discussing in parliament now? They are discussing about their own selves. You see, as you are more sika, or move on go project now. The omodi supervisor and crowd also said of the project. And you know, or my 19 or my team mining a more share and answer or more more. Oh, sometimes our hospital system they need to be structured very well. Doctor already or chiwa or case or court then for consultation and door no adwane no court or court now we are no aba or be no or zo a umenya nkwa no anyankwa obi no check obi up what I say and there are existing problems that need to be solved and sakra na ebia transportation need and Nema Kalkraba. There are a lot of things. And never be great. I'm with me the energy for me as association. But there be political issues. We are the concerning of Mukwana or Margaret. And I think say before and we don't need to change to change somebody's mindset. To change somebody's mindset, Emra. I'm running a changing crop for mindset. Okay.
And sorry for no, as of one also a play part. I will mind him. A dear man almost so yet the abua. As of one, how many politicians in to buy a pay? A dear man almost yet the abua more minors. So yes, they put up so
far about half for so for. Ghana no motion. There be an go focus now for a Ukraine country here. Jimmy for those. Jimmy for knows one. Kobe Jimmy consultant and so me more and sorry be any also for be. Ekot now my sorry. Embra who evidence upon evidence. Say a lot of things that they said it didn't come to pass. A lot of things they do, they have say still people are sitting under the feet of this people. A country ayaye bibia spiritual. Obia bobia omo bibia spiritual and those say physical and give me phone those and the some for for kwa and some for kwa omo yina kan mindset no emra change mindset Ghana for na ye wo ho na e mindset nje ne ya na be bo approach but immediately e be bo approach na mindset na sesa hinta emra no and e bo here emro funa kasa kra no bebre mindset here but emro
boy that's the bibia ya kaka edi emra edi ebe edi ebe change the mindset of Galamsey for no amomo say emra we there ya change omo mindset as said Galamsey no omo nye bi emra be ne enche I be Galamsey
me drive is see abedru ba be nkofo atoto ball abia ku ba bi bebre na me ka se ware se Ghana ke baga se ndi ejimi onipa bia no ujai ma no a obey de ono ape but say nkofo tu Galamsey yemfa sojafo a omuku onko pamo omufu okra yenchechi wo mo na ye chese what's for you say we are not in a broche what nim ho no a ya tutu a oni ho na o pepicas na get tutu
bibi asema mpesa because emra be nya ebetimi mindset no na ya ko
ehwa no bo se police beba wo nye e de nti na wo nye busa wo se de nti na emra be nti na ma wo tutu ani mu police beba ho se sia bagana obi fie which is police no wako catch and so unko chu obi kura onko na ono wa husu obi ye bibi. We are not forcing any law. I'm saying to me pamo. One na obi can assemblyman na say one party chairman say police for move ma me kan kire me. Ye kwa ni akotua come up. We must enforce the
Baby, yeah, but that was it. Because you see, I know, was it Mran say to me, it changing the mindset. You know, Mran, but you changing the mindset of the Ghanaian. The Mran way there, yes, say, I remember guarantee with Jai. Bah, what the young him, be able to do.
Any specific law. And on the set here, okay, of us, as I know, can there. Yeah, because from me, come here, president, and make us say, a free nail queen, Obian Tuni Buff, Obian Tuni Knoof, Obia say, young who said, who call a fool who call a worm. I could took and say, you who side to some me to one car, me to so, Obin a smile, myself, say, be two, and was say. Against the Yachua, yeah, for court clerk would do us straight. Again, do us, yeah, was one was.
Yeah.
Hey, and one no, Omobajai. Yes, so, Yachua.
Hey, Apostle Bibi.
Who could tell Tsunami soldier for number one? You
better.
Yeah, I go. Not
I said, then they might I want. I just and then I also walk.
The Veka Kusia and say, the now of a baby Ekano. From body, the can catch and Timbia say, and Brian now order the I know one sample, Uba has say, no. Walk has into law like chief whip position, Yadiamawi. For so, Obia, says Obian to me room by her, says I say, Timbia, I'll charge you a month for finding a month for. And one say, you're being for so laws na bombarded, I catch you walk a walk that and see, you hear will be over, but making sure say people are held accountable. It's like there's a laws no harder that and see here will be over bar. Obey start enforce law, no escape goals. Say you charge you on my money, I charge you on me a queen, Mkakanka currency. And your specific law be because bombard the time you're catching into laws, no, you will be what that, and one say a ban for Sonny Pet, near queen. Into no one and make cancel the
BB enforcement can you hear a man from the semi. Ah, I'm from Finana Quasiata. On found say any mammy, say any papa. You do not to me. Why, nobody here. You our Ghana. Any Ghana for the because you may be. Monto mammy, no better. And you know, mammy go away present as a present for my chair. I grant DJ.
You and the
and Obeka was in Okoe. Okoe, hey, Princess Oyadi, and you Okoone, and I'm the shame. And then he DJ, no, and I'll tell why, and I'm the Obama Muzano. DJ Prince, no, what is I do Saturdays, you know. Prince, one of them, a parliament. It will be a two car of a call. You was old, you know, no more could you be about, no more could you be about, but you are cover machine visual.
40-20
Now, and one, no party that started. It's a crack.
40-20 mountain driver, no? Yeah,
40-20
students. MSc.
Yeah, over there, ENT, for maybe on our veteran. No prayer. For the top right now, young Queen will be young because I say squad and no be at and as we be or Canadian.
You know, me to say that why na a opportunity ka say Accra Ayeshi. On say already problems they be can no. You were northern belt, southern middle belt and a southern belt. Unfortunately, the coastal belts for no need the tropics. So we need the tropics. 80 Accra is a flat land. Problem bakwa British for no Omuyi Captain Cape Coast Accra in the late 19th century, no. Ometo say Accra a flat land. Cape Coast so there more problem a window tax in the man so trim be brentin mu yi free hono enna omo ba mus akra na enye kwa omuni tropical and forest zone said the Ashanti region ne bono ne e ma se bia eastern region kakra no wona at least one meto some forest bo ho nti ede na mo yeye kwabena emrofi Commander Henry Hill I was signed in the bond of 1844 omu from by ya motus forest in 1930 and omo ya Achimota forest say enye reserves 1930 how many years ni enti kwabena enti na busa sa ankofo no colonials volunteer na omu nim enua ho faso se bia ye ntwa enua na se omu kom do satan kwa no omu si enua dan 95 years ago omu ma Achimota forest omu gazette no as public law ye da tro official government ngomem say ye no forest reserve satan na ne size ye 494.95 hectares about 1223 acres and say ye jemuma ye ankasa enko for say Achimota forest aka just 360 hectares and 890 acres ya tunto ni nyina na kwabna usua science kakra ye usua bibi say ye bibi CHFs hydrocarbons and greenhouse gases and once we ko be a omo ye bia ornaments omo dua flowers na ye use omo edan bi kese bi so ye greenhouse no de ye say a trap whatever in be produces a carbon dioxide ye trap no once oxygen na we breathing so ye trap no enti e omo ye no at regulated room temperature onyankopon nyansan mu no odinka bo edua ansa na obonipa adentia edua no na mai oxygen no so that say na ye nso so ye home a ye de about the carbon dioxide and so no edua no so filipa cause photosynthesis no edua hia carbon dioxide no the chlorophyll no sunlight no the producing the food ye nso so nipa dua nso ye hia oxygen say ye nya oxygen anko yidie ma obi abenya stroke ni coma because we brain no oxygenated blood and coma and then enkoponya stroke no enti you see when the last tree dies the last human being will die 1930 nyansa na emrofo no wo 95 years ago o man twendua no mo gazette ye de twitwa ma Sir John Kwa twitwa bia o se forever o de mo de bushafo enti why shouldn't Accra be warm because enua na wo no trappy ade me friend no your friend greenhouse gases no carbon dioxide carbon monoxide hydrocarbons anoma no enti car emission na ekoso exhaust pipe age Ghana kwa yenye emission test ubongu exhaust pipe carbon dioxide ye hu mi nyina carbon dioxide ye release you enti dem ye hye no enu enti currently na kwesire mu na omunya meningitis no cause carbon dioxide on produce no enko abonten ejigirim heat na affect omo meninges na your spinal cord na your nyina and if meninges na heat up na as electrical you na affect wadwene depends cerebrospinal meningitis
agrade
okobna ye
tio manu so se ni enko yanim eji enko yanim yi yentimi nhemra se ebi ofatum ona ya wasi bomoni na fadua ba akusim ya madua specific dua ise nnua we ni ebia na nkranti obi a fadua ba akunsini fie nse se ubeye na concrete udi agu ba bia ha adwe no fadua ba ako esi wa ufie a wa be fo me be bo awufo se ni ebe ya enyinga emwa emienye nnua bebiri won krankro mo se de abroche de nyina be kono to a dua ba akusi anim se bia ni nyina na yatua kade skana kana na ho na wutua enje mi nyesa bi ma nnua no entu atese nkra mo ne se wo a ubesi da bi at least dua ba ako esesi fie ho emwa
won se me kan me say yesi ensu twa okwan etwa nsuo edan betu nwia enu nti na say wo se wo kan nti wo si dan na wo architect ne landowner no make sure say wo ntwa nwia na nyina you must incorporate the building into the landscape different landscaping wo betu nwia no ba ye den de ye no the other opposite ye twa nwia nyina se na ye hwe edan no kwan Enti aha no enti na ukoji permit ye hwe o lansan plan no ye kohwe enua bi se ne sie wo dan se ne enua se no onu kwaye di permit betimi na mane ye de ye abobo enua ho se ye be ye ade we enti onu kwaye come town hall obo no openua no obi so be so ye enti ya hwe ya carry arithmetic no positive and minuses na ye hwe se ye keep nua na na se ade na be ye no e betima boa o man ni nyina enti na e be ye twedua no. Enti personal level no kwa so wo nipa no nyansa say enua enem ka say na me explain about enua no is not only absorbing carbon dioxide and heat no essential serve as windbreak, essential serve as a water break, because in so turn na umbrella of the world e bo enua na say na speed na reduce ansa na drop it from enti nsuo no be ko enye enua na enti bebi enua no hu se de e ko no nsuo no kosa speed nsuo no de no enye nsuo kitwa enye speed kitwa ba reza kra Achimota forest na ye 1020 acres na ka 890 enti no it's up to the MMDA pono Metropolitan District Assembly no obetima shemra na enye se bi wo dwe kekeku edwan ye living thing also wo hwe edwan se de wo hwe wabofra na wo kanye se akra ene ye nka che obi ase onwo na wo wi a se de Mustafa Hamid na wonya nye PhD kan no o si Ghana mrante de body features no ba o si yenin kan enye de ye famra ansa na ya yemra anase yenin kan wo ansa na se de Ghana pon ye wo ansa na hwehwe a safety pin da bi edua ye living thing ohome se de wa enti wuje dua no edua ne ba ne fe sapling also wo feed no wo ma no nsuo ni ade no enuti na green one na akufo do ye na ansax dem yetumi dua be say 1 million ba how many na betumi nyini edru baby I say nyini 50 years wo benya ne size no enti wo say ye dua keke ade chi na animals omunomi animals nso so etiamra say wo ja animals say ye no yetumi rusty animal but MDs for mo ye wo say odwan nso so de ope say dua no wa wiwi ni nyina
akra boame ha akra pa garden for out akomo mo pa garden for ba hu se okomo mo pa na nke so be juma se nke nua ye di ayi omne ekogugu so se be se nua nyina be nke so be juma no ene so omde asase ne to wa omo ye flowers wo so e de ton ma individuals omde wa ye company na omo dua flowers na omo ton ma nkrofo that is ya na se nke nua ene so omo hwe emenua ni nyina nkran nyina ye kama wo fa bia na kwa se uko no vote no baby asa cathedral isi a ewe enua wo kama je se wo ba kwa na bodamfo egu ase din no mo check mo afa
Kobra mama kwa no mi musa ba mi ka se ba to mi shro
yo wo fa kaka bi na en menche
that what they 1 second they say MPP near this woman na bo mine no NDC time no tama na akwadobonsu eye mayor of Kumasi one see what can say you planted 1 million trees in Ghana. I'm a period. As well, make about 2012. So, no crowd. Thank you, Diana Yini. I could find so by 2 years ago. What would you planted trees all over Ghana? Just a woman, you have no kind of SMP and you crop back. Me say, South conform me, they are useless MPP and DC, a criminal organization. We should take them out. Ghana deserve a trump.
You offer. What can you say, Baby Musa? Pajofi or what did you have a question?
Hey, but in fact, send what address, Remy. Before dia 2004. Dia the kakraka is so what say before you na.
Momo of Abaso. Momo of Abaso.
Merci bidan na tire ho. Message twa dia bro. Me dia moduba, body a me dia organic. Moduba, say pai utawa kwa na.
Oh yeah, a champion policy now you do.
Maybe did you body
now what can tell me so onye the same thing or the honum what can tell me so onye the same thing on the honum but
yeah it's and flowers in the front of my house
offer Tiasemna make an offer one Tiasemna make and say what can tell me say but Gamma just tema honum no why the same thing and na on concrete and no dey before more
I got my chair. Hey, I know.
Aba, my prince in here now. When I see that, we use immunity in the air, you papa. Grab here now, young for also. Akrachi deɛ wogye ne saa ma
Come with your foot to buy.
daabi sɛ wobɛgye akrachi no asɛm no ana ɔka no nti yɛhwɛ ɛyɛ ma mehwɛ agya abɛt ɛm sɛ ɔkɔbi ɔbɛsɛ aba wɔdɛ mi wɔ nɔɔma kora dada mi amɛsɛ ne mɛsi nyina ma wobɛhu ɛdeɛ mebɔ aba so sɛ nnua deɛ yɛ sɛ de bia wopɛ na yi deɛ na ɛna mpɛ sɛ wokɔ tɛm a ayi hɔ nom no wo sɛ na meka na ana wonte ase kɔ tɛm a ayi hɔ no sɛ sɛ nea mode ne ba no yɛfrɛ no ayi
ehia paa mo ka ban ɛnura mi fie wa Ghana problems bisi mi fie ɛna mi si afei na mi pre land title certificate ɛna kyɛ sɛ fie no mi di apa mi starting process no bɛ 5 years ni kɔbra yo finally yɛ pushi kakra nti last week Tuesday na mi call TVC ɛna wɔn abranteɛ bi wɔsɛ wɔbɛba mi fie ha ɛnura 11 o'clock in the morning tiɛni o nti deɛ mi yɛ bi yɛ mi gya yɛ adi ni hia mi 11 o'clock abranteɛ ama 11:30 to 12 a copy 2 mo mai ana me fa me phone am friend say class na away na na iti na mo yesa na wa me time say bibi ko abeti ayare we call me and you will be ekuta mobile phone na na iti na yesa bo so be so no aje aketua you are not fit to be employed by government agency answer the be me say ade the way am tell I say me ne wa asem na so we stupid enti na Ghana is not growing why you are there and yet oh, I'm sorry. I should have called you.
Over. I ain't yabotre.
Yabotre. I said, "Tio."
Me I want to say, I say what kind of we? Me baba man normal. Ubi be boa ma utaite no. When you say the pepe.
Wa mami appointment. Me dia me nyina me jai.
O de besi bi ase. Anko ya. Anko ya.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot. Tiawa asempe.
Yeah, say. Over. Yeah, engine a wonya MPP NDC for no say okona bibia anya yi a masonte ebe bibia o say be bibia kama
that's why the country is not making any progress
obi amwa wo na me pekwan de aboa mana ko na ni de woni MPP ko fun oh ofa abanya abotre bibia be ko na ni pepe bibia be okay yeah, we're going to say, no, my engine, I am about training here. And your father, maybe a job, and neither usually me need to know, papa. I just bet. Bruna, as I know Barcelona, say, no, I find it so.
Mama Emerald. Como faz essa cara?
Não, tem 2 years 3 na fi amode na basoro.
Tu ne de na mi so ma hyentie ne ya frimu anya hwe. Ba mo tran me atitia sa be sha it is hope na ba no. Say na boy bi su kura omode ne ba adwuma se menkyere na ono so kura sa ka nani. Na ono so de ono kura ne ebubu ma bam no. Sa ayini aquatica mu aye poso na mse ade ha o se basuru na bo no ofa football
everybody say one baby aye nam ne baby aye ko but tofa what be but tofa na aye
matiti bebre na I see. Oh, dear, more trust. What's that? My own back.
When you say, I can't say, no, no, I am out in only Africa.
Well, no, one some on that. We are what's our Kofukran was here, son, born as some was idea. I'm a dreamer science that. Do the Montrose from my channel.
You yet to say, dear, my man, we're near the neighbor. Akrachi ode owi na ba no abeto wasem so ase wa anwi na be bai di ma menhwe gamanche ho
yeah kwabra
we there ese na sorry ni wo be no je so be kan mu bi nka bi nti o kan no wajebi e free pro bi kejebi o kan no wajebi
yeah kwabra when you spoke with Owaheni You told him, I don't know Amamre. Eh? Okay, let me ask you one question. The Amamre we are following, what has it done for us? Does won't to me does he know Amamre? Eh? When won't to me follow
Amamre say, was he a banko Ashanti regional minister, and I still regional minister, and I say be a both regional minister. No, Accra pen I'm go be an enemy Accra coach and you know. Don't go beyond that. Let's stay with the guy. Traditional one.
Is he if I'm made a leader of those places, all what I need is to follow Amamre.
Amamre no so ka go be share na no more. Those
Nana you are talking.
No, listen to this.
You are talking about
rubbish or no more. Oh my God, President Mama. Pastor before about the Kowai, and you know, as old as I'm a reading answer.
Kwabra, we need transformational leaders. Do you understand? Of course, any good leader must obey the culture of the group or something. But you don't have to allow the culture to overrule you. That is the first thing. Then Mr. Chum and I think Gowahin was saying Accra is hot because we've destroyed all, you know, the landscape which will give us, you know, the place they built the Jubilee House. Yeah? The place they built the Jubilee House. I remember my first time I went to Kotoka International Airport. As a small boy those days, I think I was like 14 years or so. We walked from Zongo Junction to airport, you know. And when we reached that road, pardon? Yes, exactly. You know, we were very adventurous, you know. So when we reached that Jubilee House route, you know what type of trees were there, Kwabra?
I mean, whatever. I mean, only those days, you know, on a this all go player, we do airport, one for quite on man. Nothing got now, a children, you know, plane, who is a ride away, then you see we in a day. Neja, what will be a man for what you call it? I could have we pan a quabrichina, me, Papa Penny, me, why? What time to go for you back? And you know, I did the same thing one time too.
Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of trees, coconut trees, and I think it's all part of the lack of planning we don't have. Because those days, why they cut those things was they say there were bats on them. Do you understand? But they gave us the sort of cover we needed. But, Kwabra, you see, some of the things your MPP did, which some of us find it very, very difficult to forget, even pardon these MPP people. What did Sir John leave us? Sir John, you're Sir John. This Achimota forest you are talking about, is he not the one who sold all of them and took part for himself? You see how or what is left the whole Ghana in because of his own personal and selfish interests. You see what is done to the whole nation? But some of us, we had very, very high standards for Akufo-Addo's ended regime. I didn't say he should come and solve all the problems. But I thought because he was exposed or maybe his team have traveled, they've seen nice things, he could do or leave the country in a good stead.
I'm my Musa assassin. Because me let a man Nantiaco airport one far. Those time now Jubilee House in Insio. That's the 7 minute hospital and an hour. They do every in the afternoon now. Almost a soldier for not to normally a big street in so. Now Kuba at the end of one bat no much to in idea. Officer, yeah, part of the word. So therefore, bet me actually two so muku no man in Yama. We are broad daylight that in idea.
Yeah, but you see, Kwabra, it's all part of the Enlightenment. Do you understand? It's all part of the Enlightenment. And I think we need to plan. You know, I think 3 days ago, so I was reading UK here. They say in 2 years' time, 2 years' time, they are going to make it mandatory that all houses they built must have solar panels. Oyibo. Oyibo. So look at the impact this is going to have on energy. Because when they have solar panels, then they can feed into the main grid. These people who don't even have sun the whole year, maybe 4 months or something in the year, look at the plans they are thinking. And we bath in the sun, we are even complaining now that it's too hot. So the difference is leadership and the way we think, the way we reason. We have all these resources. God has given us resources more than we need, but we don't use it. I mean, one thing I struggle, I find it difficult when I go, to Ghana, and it's when you leave home. When you leave home, that you are going to town. If you don't know anybody in any office to go and say, okay, maybe let me pop into this guy as if I'm going to visit the person and go, you'll be walking on the sun. No shit. Sutherland Ade Park, the only park we have. That park, if you joke there, you will die. Because the park is full of debris. One park, we cannot even. You understand? So we have, I don't know, and all this thing boils down to leadership. Hello? Am I on?
You are on. Everybody is listening to you.
All these things boil down to leadership. We need leaders who, lead us so that we can also help them. We know that as a leader, you don't know everything. But you have to surround yourself with people who will complement where you cannot see. All the gaps around you as a leader, you need people to fill in those gaps.
Abi, now what's leadership? Leadership. Be a leader, you don't listen to advice. Okogan be a department, be a better one. On what expecting everything. And then should be a baby or idea, any idea. Yes, you're part of the wedding. Be a when the friend is I'm the expert. If you are told about only one subject was I don't have any clue, or maybe I have to check or whatever. But you know, it's not awesome. Who is that? Who bet you away the advisor? Where is the country going? Okay,
that is the main issue. One, our leaders don't value advice. They feel as a leader, you should know everything. Or, in a part of the world, if you are a leader and you are found of maybe soliciting for people's advice, you are afraid that you'll go around and say, this man doesn't know anything. This one too is a leader. But Oyibo doesn't think like that. Because that is why when people say, oh, as a leader, as a president, you can't be anywhere. You can't see everything. Then immediately I know that person is not a leader. Because that is why you've surrounded your people who will cover for areas of your weakness, areas that you don't have strength in. That is why you've employed so many people. So where you cannot be, they will cover for you. And obviously not only where physical being there, but the sort of feedback they give you, the sort of reports they give you, and so on. will help you be where you cannot. So I wonder, I don't think this part of the world, when they assign you a role, you can lie. You understand? You've not constructed the road, but because you want to be in the good books of the leader, oh, this road is we are 90% completion. You can't do it here because you'll be cut out and the consequence will be dire for you. And a part of the world, they will lie and the leader will cover them. Do you understand? So it's bad leadership along the line. I mean, from top to bottom. This part of the world, when you lie, what you haven't constructed, you write into your report that you've done. Obviously, it's your end. But in a part of the world, you see the leader come, oh, it's an oversight. Oh, I hope Mama will carry out this thing. That those he told not to, who have not declared their assets, he said he's giving them time, and eventually, if they don't, I hope he can carry this out. Because there were some people on the list that some of us feel there's no way Mama can do away with these people. Some of them are on there. So we will see what comes out. Then somebody too was saying, I have not read Mama's code of conduct. I have not read it. I'll find a way to read what is in the code of conduct. But somebody said, and that is one thing I hold high esteem, and that should be the responsibility of the special prosecutor. I wish the special prosecutor should have come out with that policy, a national policy, long time ago. We need a national policy on gift giving and gift taking. If we are able to address that thing, a lot of corruption will go away. But this person was suggesting to Mama, I think in response to Mama's code of conduct or those things, that he should not encourage or he should not accept gifts. But whether he accepts gift or not should not be his decision. It should be imposed on him.
Abi, wait there, what can you say me now? It was a Muhammad there last time they fall. This time also be able to 2 cars. The 2 cars no depend there for channel. Or the channel for what? And as only part one in one Muhammad, I usually be able to be a track was okay. Who can check the car now? Now we are assuming. After the car now, I be assuming. And the cars and one year the channel who opposition, woman for check the cars in nobody president in said all of a sudden 4 months, 2 cars. Then every 4 months there are 2 cars there. Then a cars there.
Yeah, so that is why outlawing gift giving and gift taking should not be the responsibility of Mama. You understand? Because it will not be in his interest to do that. We need a different body to implement that and impose it on everybody. Because if he is the beneficiary of all these things you are talking about, obviously he cannot outlaw some of these things because we have entrenched gift giving as part of our way of life, which shouldn't be. If we have a national gift giving policy, we should even roll it to chieftaincies, the chiefs, because we have a whole ministry for chieftaincy affairs. We take certain portion and tell them you people should implement it. That this reliance on chiefs, if you are going to see a chief, we should cancel all of those things. Because the chiefs, they have land, they have everything. If they cannot manage the land to get them money to live on, then they shouldn't rely on the gift giving. It is this gift giving thing which has caused a lot of corruption.
And Happy, going forward here, great agriculture minister in here.
Yeah.
When it comes to every year be a code of conduct. And so okay work day now when Sunday. You show and you ubetimi aye. The government agency crowd, government agency anything. No, if you movie take it. That's it. I didn't be anywhere between your mouth, be another doing this for what? And I said, oh, my, near my own TV, be pleased. There are so many things. And you know, yes, you be there. The Ghana idea, Ministry of Finance, if we be a custom officers, we say, no. Tell them, yeah, who could do airport, immigration officer, and people say, then I would bread. And I then I will then code of conduct. Almost a channel.
But Kwabra, you see, this boy, your MPP radio boy, who is this guy? The one who does Good Morning Ghana. What is his name?
That's good evening. Good morning.
I don't know his program.
Good morning, Ghana is your brother. The brother, the guy, this small boy, Randy Abbey, who don't know anything about cocoa. But I'm using your words. Because your brother there, and he knows everything about cocoa. So he can be CEO of Cocoa Board. But when it comes to somebody this small boy, he don't know anything. You know?
But you were saying something about Sami Jemvi a while ago, that his working has even changed. You understand?
Performance here, the living.
Look, the issue of policies. Do you understand? Unfortunately, when we talk about policy, people don't understand. You know, we have public policy. Do you understand? That is what the government, decisions by the governments come in the form of policies. Decisions, programs, and so on. That is public policy. We have private policies as well, done by individuals and companies or businesses. Then out of that, we have operational policies. That is what we don't do in our part of the world. So assuming the airport, I'm sure they may have like technical policies, how to handle machines and all those things. But we need policies regarding ways of conduct, the code of conduct, everything. That as an airport worker, whether you are outsourced to come and work at the airport or whether you belong to civil aviation and so on, there's no way you should ask a customer, oh, what did you bring?
Let me tell you another thing in the airport also. Almost clean the bathrooms, this time, you know. All my bathrooms are nice. They look nice. So that who entered the bathroom, I don't follow. Oh, yeah, man. Some say they are nice, you know. And more because we'll be our own corner. You can knock out 20 division where you are. And all the money. Because what could you have to pay extra money.
Yeah, exactly. So because there are no policies in every aspect of our lives. The private companies, I'm sure most of them will have, or some of them will have. But when it comes to public sector, there are no operating policies or operational policies. You think so? You want people here? If there are no policies regarding the way they behave, they will not do it. No, do it. But you know this for. You understand? So we expect some of these things, policies and so on in this part of the world has become their second nature. They know it. That's why they tell our policy says this, I can't do this and so on. But then nobody talks policy. When you go and talk this, they think, oh, this man, you people, you are from a British, all this too no. Yes, too no. Yeah, what is this? No, it's not you. But these people, it has formed part of their way of life. If you go and meet him and say, our policy doesn't allow us to do this, period. It's finished. You can't challenge it. The person too cannot challenge it. Of course, if you want to complain, then write to senior management. This simple thing, we cannot do it all. And it permeates through even the political party. You see the way MPP is fighting. They don't have any of these policies. And the point is, if you have the policy and you don't make the people aware, then you don't have it. They say when you are going to meeting, don't carry cutlass. You write it in your book. And you allow party members to bring cutlass to your meeting. If they are killing themselves, who would fought? Let nobody come. What's the Bobo Papa? Kai, man.
Boko Sani.
Boko Sani, Boko Nie, Boko Sani ni.
Allahu Akbar.
Boko Sani ni.
No, Kwabra, that ebe Paul Oleni ebe ye yo. Ebe ye bubu ashi. Akwa ka yero. Ebe ye.
It's one thing I'm going to hear. Asama abi kenya ne se kusani kusani ni obi atemi obi ase ndi no yenye yi na yenkore ndi kwasi o bana me kase mu kusani e ana so akase mu kusani ni be kira won kan kata wa ha ya man azendie bezede MPP ni we die sede na ko won so die wa hwe wa to obi twadi o amunya abote no respect akuma
question back na ayi obi ka kyerɛ me sɛ onya ayɛ prɛta na ɛde asɛm na ɔka kyerɛ me
aso wani mo hare
okay
wani mo ya
that's what see how are you na me ka say
oh the how are you baby onya fefe ye wani wa say wani mo ya
then ne wo ka sa kyerɛ me sɛ wa yɛ mi o
wani wa dem
Mr. True, was the person your friend?
We are friends, yeah.
And he had audacity to talk to you like that.
No, we joke like me and you and Papa. We can.
Abi, unya pepe, obi na kache wadafu. Okwe, unya pepe, obi na kache.
No, Papa.
Abi, let me use this word. Where? You know, the same word, you know, can mean is one word. Where?
Okay.
But that's the Obaka Queno.
Oh, me, okay, the sister, and Yentokabia.
Oh, yeah,
Mr. True, into like what Kwabra is saying, you know, it will depend on the slant you put on it.
Yeah,
like me and you and
the tone if it's
because somebody can tell you, Kwabo, do you understand? That one is like depending on how you take it.
That will be well.
No, it's like the person is trying to scare you.
Okay.
Do you understand? But it could also mean that the person is trying to help you.
Okay.
But it depends on the slant and the context you use.
The tone and high, low, and other and then when you no, maybe obetimi acho in a different way, would do what obetimi acho na am grow there. You are grow there.
Mr. Chu, if somebody tells you, Alecho. Do you understand? But you can use the same expression to insult somebody. Alecho means.
I know about the church, so because Osmo you chum.
Too much.
Over two and Granusiano. Over the over country over the moderation or catch-up.
The show means assertive or too much. But so if somebody tells you Alecho, it means about 2 or 3 things. If the person wants to insult you,
and the boy sharing that, Namunian Shabby. And you may question either. Consider you look to God. I can't cry. You may be question all about telling a question. My friend, what you meaning it? You know, my money is all. Yes, you can. Another one for tea.
Mr. Arsenal PSG.
I need 2-1. Arsenal we need 2-1.
Arsenal back on 2-0.
Oh, 2-0 this year.
PSG are back on.
Oh, then we are
qualified. Just we said 3.
No, we are finished. We are finished. Arsenal cannot come from. Arsenal cannot come from behind for 2-0.
No, Prophet almost as a 1.
PSG just said 1. Yeah.
Oh, it's finished. It's finished. They finish us. I don't think Arsenal can come from.
No. Obi now. So Arsenal said 2. Arsenal for because that way go to count. Arsenal 2-1 away. And away I win, you know.
Away go ni baby
Away go and count over.
PSB share 1. Ewo Emirates. And this Arsenal says 2-1. I be call extra time.
Football.
Yeah, catch you. My current year was old time football.
And I said PSG was share 1. And away go no. And PSG 2 goals this year. Offer can make an answer and can you say it's sad there? And then 2 away.
And Arsenal they be any 2 away goals. Everybody, all of you. Everybody. No. About that today we are off the air. So we
are not off the air. Number 3. Yeah, proper we was some
oh, my Casabia said, Medica, I don't think so.
Kwabra is telling you have to pick your guns from here before when you reach.
But registering me registered in 2021. Yeah.
Okay, so you are clear. So every year you are a renewable. Every year
yeah, my register for
renewal. Say
over June. They only go.
I can't buy about that. Who say who the
no, they call hunting. They said, what they call hunting. Will be back to you.
Yeah, I don't know. And Gravona, Oma, Omuje Wandi. Omuje Wandi is in Ireland. Papa. And then I know I'm ready for the cripple. Am I you?
Oh, small you talk, Bonnie, or small you talk.
You play Unupa no small you. Sana as a local. Mr.
Chum, your friend was a girl.
Yeah, no. But what he speaks every day.
Yeah, there are some people who speak very, very well.
Yeah, they have lived there all his Not by no, we deserve better. Rubbish.
No. What sooner? Over no the amount. Honest what they are buying a amount.
And we call Tema public servant. I do Yama as a Woyam actually. Because I say he must be sacked. He's not fit to work in government agency.
Over tea. No, I be Tema be over there or you're very nice there. When you play, when you didn't have so many paperwork is out. We didn't have so many summer. There was that work now. Yes, the money now. Introduce us for we, Mama. No worry.
But bro, why do you need to know somebody before they do these things to you?
Every part of the world, there will be everywhere. Yeah, getting. Yeah, you want to know somebody before. Now we are working on networking. Networking, you might say, will be asking. Somebody have to know somebody, and somebody have to know somebody. Would you better make us a baby? We don't know. Baby, you know, as much as I know, you come. It be here because when you are here, and the part of you, but when you will be. We be annoyed at the papa will be. You know, I didn't know we are not. You want to know somebody. To know somebody. And then maybe a money. We are living in network. Network. We want to know somebody. To know somebody. To get something done. And your money. And you know, I am will be. And you know,
but knowing somebody to do something was made worse by MPP. Do you understand?
MPP co-opposition boy, one man.
Yeah, but they brought about all this rubbish.
Oh.
Man, your problem.
Petro, Petro, then I say, or the name of the Connecticut, and they probably know that it will near that.
Yeah, come on, say your circulation, you know.
I never got your opportunity. You today, you know, want to bloom. I mean, it's a job. I'm not know. Near all the work. Paul, maybe I say anything. Paul, maybe I say anything. You know. Near all work and come in.
Says I said, Trump primary said, you see, stagflation. Stagflation, you almost say. Slow economy, high prices. Huh? Japadi kama say. Aba be say ni na. Hey.
Stock market, any 401k, you know, pick up.
That's a pick up. Pick up. Oba be reduce no pick up.
Exactly. That is what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
You know, the man is useless.
Now make I tell you, Trump on the super hyper Jesus Christ.
I have to repeat it again. The man is what?
Listen to this. Listen to this. Trump with the stock market like to men. Everyone wants to find the man. What's the big deal about it? Wow, they say, you know, 401k, BBI just the same. Near you okay. At least, we're going to get a big in go with him.
I'm going here 2 doors.
Problems, no, create problems. Now, no one done it on thing to minimize about them to save. Why create the problem to begin with?
And I will put out the camera to and you are Petro Casabina, but I was saying. That's my Petro car, you know, and America didn't have. Was Sandra, you have to go to a best Yamahama. I'm at the call. Name of Mama Food. And man, Ghana was our Papa Mahama. Then so I'm not supposed to about any retired from. And they say, you know, and you buy the baby, you know, and the measure go for trouble by and I'm not know.
David. Anya mamophobia. Eyo oba no a oye oyin patuntum. A o sene ye no nti na mo to aba no ni sa. Nti no enya because Trump buy no look at the unemployment. They say look a year na e koso amam 401k a year juma obia Biden a year economy kama a jama se bra wo de wo buy kra no wo de ka be just be da kra wo every weekend bia kan ko Malago no ko ball golf manya hwe so they say the economy will take off. Oh no, yeah, the taxpayers every weekend no so no come Malago go golf. So hama as so dini a plane and no one in manam yi
almost say Bibia. Oh, Trump, any Mahama difference behind him. So support Trump, yeah, is also supporting Mahama. Because
Doc, the devastation this man will leave by the time he beats America.
So it's going to be massive. They don't even. I don't know why people don't even think fast. The guy is trying to corrupt everywhere, destroy institutions.
But Elon Musk follow him today. I was reading. I think I put it on the platform. The whole of UK here, they bought about only 500 something of his cars. Compared to last year, they bought over 3,000 plus and so on. But he's also paying for the price.
Yeah, he's paying for the price now. That's why he's trying to step aside and then.
So I don't know why Americans, voted for. This man ruled one term. Look at the devastation he caused. Using bleach. If they have not changed in the area, you will see the number of Americans who have died at the time.
Yeah. Now even right now, right? You know his CDC, JF1 Kennedy, whatever. They are trying to stop all these vaccinations. Now look at the cases increasing now, measles and everything. They are crazy, fighting with Harvard and leading research institution. They are doing research for cancer, for this, for that. He is fighting against them. Yeah.
Somebody who insulted the whole Africa as a shithole. If America continued to have its type of leaders for 20 years, would there be worse than Africa?
Yeah, America will be worse. Look at all his people. Look at his ministers, the cabinet members. He put billionaires there, and then they don't care about the economy. All they care about is their pockets.
Their pockets, yeah.
Yeah. And then he started talking about, the children, 10 years, 11 years, don't need like $5, whatever, $25 or whatever. They need 3. Oh, who decide how many you need?
So when he was growing up, was he giving you only $1?
That man is crazy, man. That man is crazy. Because the Republicans, they don't.
It is the likes of who follow him. They see him as God. He was trying to compare him. He was trying to compare him to Jesus Christ.
Compared Trump. Trump, they only Satan difference be anymore. Satan is spiritual body. Satan is spiritual and is physical.
Hey, Kwabra, they are Messiah. You are insulting their Messiah. Kwabra and his people, they are Messiah.
The guy who opened the social media.
I mean, my make story with you. Roma, but the India is supposed Trump. And this will be a woman. I would be woman now. Stereotype of the Sanu Mugina here, but I don't go no as him Tina make and say. Me, I mean, America, we are. Especially people who have never been at a Tommy okay. Now, there was this lady, I know about now. And then I've never said, they need this lady. Now, me what I mean, who's that? We are catching the 7. Now, let me just was what they need in a year to form. I want to know this lady is a trouble lady. We'll be able to say, dear. One way another, when who training me, we will be to the job. I want to go to the poet. To a Casemia, and the bomb there when I go quite a mina, or yeah, dinner. I said, the book will be training you. The book is aroma. And I just step back. And I'm doing the Bible from now. In a way, or say, you'll be in a report to there. Africa for more normal penance. Good. Africa for penance. And the American Nima for training. And I call playbook. And therefore, BB, Yamu new tablet about BB away, BB Nesoya, over record, the next Abby Banessa, Nancy be a which me have so. The way, Zena,
We are now. We are now. Going from this. There was that part about almost an hour. And they were back again. And we did one of the American in here, you know. This lady, on the American is a cool. Oh, we are about to put it to you. And you Trump on the penal. And yet, they say, we need money, you know. I don't support deportation in your money. But I'm saying, you know. Come here, the president for life for grand. Can be saying, media can be done. Can be done. Who is the president of America? And I want to know. Transfer
So you think his presence will reduce discrimination or racism?
Me no, you know, kutia me no, and it's move on penasa. It's only Trump open. Let me make them assume be. That you all the one, on the level, we want to assume you know, go and fight Trump. My own thing in the other corner.
Pabra, you think those African black civil rights people, when they were fighting for equality, do you think if they at the time there was a president like Trump and his group of people, they would have gone far? Wouldn't they have killed all of them?
Because Trump, you know, also be under my day. The Obama
who came and is disbanded all diversity programs? You say he likes everybody.
Oh, yeah. We are going to my day. Now I question yes, and going to my day. At the end of the day, no, on the question to be. Now what you answer? That's the program to so. Work. Let everybody go and work.
It's like this man is telling you something else and he's doing something else.
Oh,
understand? The guy is not doing what he said. And you people are bought into it. No wonder. Of course, if you are an Akufo-Addo follower, why wouldn't you follow Trump? You understand? Akufo-Addo talks anyhow. He talked anyhow and he was doing something else.
Ghana. Now, Republican votes to the election of America. At least, it will compliment me home. I did a coming. You know, Republican, when you say, yeah, the support to Trump, Republican. They send me an activity, I'll get my mail as Republican. When you're here,
so you think if you are a Republican, it's an achievement?
Achievement. Move country forward.
Let me tell you, I voted conservative before. I voted Labour. I voted Labour before. I voted Labour before. I voted conservative before. I've even voted this third party. This rather is a second of the leading party. Reform, Nigeria Farage Party. I've voted them before.
Me congress na we Democrat ni we edu papa. Imetu abama no. Enu je dem Republican ni, imetu baba na cross-board Republican. And look at
well.
But when it comes to whatever decision here, Trump, America,
So Kwabena, tell us two things why we should follow Trump.
Oh, yeah, we follow Trump on the stability. Everybody has it. Stability. War, name man on wars and the main focus. Russia-Ukraine war. The problem.
Look at Pakistan and India now.
Oh,
look at Gaza now.
We are near the at the same time.
You are just following
what about Gaza and Palestine? So the Gaza for Israel for, right?
But
Sam, he has even told the whole world he want to take the whole place and make it.
And turn it into Trump Towers, right? Yeah, Obi and how baby, you know. This
Mr. Ahenu,
of Aquano,
Ahenu,
and I say
Mr. Ahenu.
Akrache.
Where is Ahenu?
And I say Akrache.
Maybe the protest therefore more power to unlock and move to the because like
go and bring Ahenu. Go and bring him.
No. Protest for
he has chopped 3 + 1. He doesn't know what to do with himself.
But Afakwabna, only now can't we say Fibian Omunjia no. And me kai only say name that say Chrome Hano say I don't know to say a law and I say we read school for fraud. I took
get 1 tree.
Yeah, me read school for fraud and I took a job as a mortgage loan officer with Navy Fed at the time, and I'm more Virginian, so the main market near DC, Maryland, Virginia, and West Virginia. But I didn't know, like OBAC new building in Vienna. Could you believe, say, we would not close on the house until, say, either say the laid sod, and I say you choose to throw grass seeds. Of course, we throw grass seeds now. I say I train Emma grass, if it's free and sunny a bit closer. So a lot of times, people will now wait like, a month or 2 for the grass to grow until they will have to lay sod. And then Madame Fabako see a landscaper or a landscaper to see. I remember say at the time, he will order like a truck full of sod from like maybe North Carolina, and then they will bring the truck to Virginia, and then we will go and lay the sod. By me, can you say so? Say, okay, parliamentarians no created this kind of law now, and that's introduce some sort of bill like this now, like it creates jobs. Because me came down for or that truck and it's a truck and a bar. At the time now, or maybe just 5 employees. Into bonsi no call Home Depot, no call Frere like Spanish when it's age now, which minimum wage, no matter buono, and then he would just lay the sod. And it's such a huge business. Like I remember one time I called North Carolina to pick up those sod to take a look at the farm, and you see like acres of land. Just grass and then they will cut it and
we don't think
and then they will cut it and roll it like carpet. And to say no more like Home Depot, I mean they sell those things. And so I want to know all kinds of some emergency introduced to bill be say Ghana and you can say within the next 2-3 years. So BLA saw the Omufie and also be injured Bako. Like boys in some areas, somebody can easily start a business.
No, listen to this. Untu kwanda. Ono na the life no. Watna Ghana saji na ideas ni colonial ideas. It look at that over here what this guy talking about no rubbish was some not to unim. Send him na dey promote to you Ghana say 30 December and whatever no. I say say Ghana, Ghana bad name. Any idea? No, we say the Ghana am for the bahono. And we be the human they call you Dubai no. We was I know. But I say Ghana bad name. And the time kwa no mgu hono ne amwo hono no. Exposure no anywhere. And the happy better ideas, over the ideas the few years in the akoko no. Be rubbish na to ogu. And you know that I know. So plan chain na ye adwuma no. Ene be adwuma wo ho. We depend we depend on Nigeria, but we come away now. We are no the we now we the we need to can every week be no be a this can simple by yo opportunity can want the paper back no cause afre the assignment attitude asaka and the country we live in
Ojú ehun pokra and kasa flood as when you pokra and be slow down kakra because make cousin feel quite like almost 5 houses in a row wall Ghana. Obia you feel tiles like we heard from pokra and be hu him. It's so toy and so important to me in raw form. And then it just wash outside and so the gutter becomes overwhelmed not easily. When neighbor on so tata baby, but could be a grass. Nkwahwɛ nso ne bi mpokura betumi ewura fam a nye nso no nyina na ɛbɛ akɔgu gutter no but I don't know man I say abɛ kantan bi I say planning planning
No,
nneɛma
no,
yie.
we don't plan because this is all about sanitation, right? How I will see, yeah. Now, me say Ghana is a country where you have to build your house before you try to find a way to get into the house.
Yeah,
So
but doctor, because there is no
standards,
there's no standards, there's no requirements. You know, if you want to do something, you need to go and see somebody. You need to go and bribe your way. We don't enforce anything. So if you go to me, when I go to Ghana, especially Accra, I don't appreciate the fact that Accra, has expanded because there's no plan to it. People are just building anywhere. I don't even think we have even classification for the lands we use. Like here, there are certain type of land you cannot build anything on, irrespective of your level in society. But Ghana, you can build anywhere. Nobody asks you anything. Nobody asks you. I don't know. And we have people working at these offices we pay every day. So you ask, what do they do? Why do they go to work? Kwabran, your people didn't help us. Your MPP, they didn't help us one bit. Your MPP.
But
that doesn't exonerate them.
When are you gonna let NPP sleep, man?
Sam, the damage.
When are you gonna let
the damage caused by these MPP people, to me, is
you have to let them sleep at some point so they can plan. Leave them be so they can plan.
Oh, are they planning? Look at the way they are placing themselves up.
Maybe they can plan. Give them a peace of mind so they can plan.
Any way I get hold of them, I'll let them know.
At some point, you have to let them catch a break.
No, they are so stupid. The whole MPP party is. We respected them. We thought, not knowing they are useless as anything.
I know you put a lot of faith in them and they let you down. So I could see where the feelings is coming from.
Abby. You are fine £10. Send me what has a host. Then people in Agade, we are useless as you are fine and an extra £10. I can do okay £15.
But brother, you said somebody is giving Mama gift. Look, during MPP's campaign time, 2016, I was standing at the campaign ground and they were calling people like, when you go to church, the way, who can give more? Who can give more? Somebody has given 5,000. Who can give 10,000? Who can give 20,000? Who can give? One man gave, I think, about £100,000. And they said, as a compensation for you, you need to go and have dinner with the presidential candidate, Akufo-Addo. So that man it was arranged for him to go and have dinner with Akufo-Addo in Ghana. And I'm sure that man would have had multiple contracts and covered his £100,000 over billions.
Use what you have to get what you want. Use what you have to get what you want. Use that policy.
At our expense. At our expense. I don't know. MPP there. No, nobody can dissuade me to support or follow MPP any day. They are useless group of people. You rather Oforiatta, when is he going? He's run away, isn't it? So when we describe him as fugitive, you people don't agree. He's run away. Attention, look, Edubwai, this evening, I think I put it on the phone. You know what the guy is saying? The guy said the money they said he stole, he used that money to pay MPs. Look on the platform, I put it there. They use part of the money to pay MPs. So people are saying that he should say everything. Because we don't know why he should steal money to be used to pay MPs. Edubuahin boy. You know? So if that is let me tell you, let me read exactly what he said. Some of the funds I'm accused of stealing were used to pay allowances of MPs. Kwabena Edubuahin, former NSB boss, rise from Iyoko cells. So he's writing this from the cells in Iyoko. So they should let him write more and give evidence and give us the names of those MPs. You know, it's all machinations of MPP Akufo-Addo. I wish I can meet this man somewhere here in London. He will organize all those stupid things in London here, and I'll go there. When I'm going, Kwabra, I will invite you to come if you are man enough to come. I am president. I want to go for the president. Where don't they feel it? Binewa, so where is Ahenu?
With the appeal, secretary, if your mama, I power to open and close to her. Next, you man, and they are meeting. I want you to my resources. Next, Mama, my ineffective. I mean, never money there. If you are the mention co-protest.
But you are like Bagbin now. You do the thing anyhow you want.
I do mean I do anyhow. Men say after being by yourself, I am for 10 years. I want carry. And get put in the car obey there is Kenya. But you want to be dino. I'm be the Muslim said not now. I think you would omuni no.
This I know more Trump. Trump do you want carry.
Exactly. He's just behaving anyhow. You wonder sometimes when the type of men women call on him. So Pabra, you believe in that is so called Nyamisum?
Yeah, Nyamisum, Papa. Trump.
So do you think Trump is more religious than Mike Pence or George Bush?
Religious. That's you on the side of Grandpa Pope, Grandpa. That's one time Pope.
Trump, who told the whole world he's been grabbing women's pussy? You believe him?
I don't know, Grandpa. There's no problem about that. The big deal about it. And one can openly. When you will be there, you'll be a recorder. I remember being come in a idea of being locker room talk. You can't somewhere achieve say any idea. I don't know Trump on point or
so somebody who claims to be religious will be grabbing pussy there, whether he's being seen or not, in public or in private.
Yes, so, and better than a poor. Set them know your soul. They were better than a poor. Let them know him.
Oh, so he's looking like Paul to you, not to me.
Oh, I didn't see.
But you see, when somebody is your hero, when you see somebody as your hero doesn't do wrong. You can't fault your hero. You don't even see the faults of your hero.
Making America great again.
Me. Look, Mama's first term, he came to do something here in London. And that was when they were sharing that their green book. When I was entering, one of the guys was distributing the green book. And he stretched his hands to give me the book. The way I look at the boy, he didn't give it to me again. Do you understand? So don't tell me you are sending me what? That rubbish?
Make America great again. You call it mega.
So is this America being made great?
Very, very. Very.
Look, most of his MAGA people, where they've regretted, because the jobs he's sacking them, he doesn't ask whether you are MAGA or you are what, you are mad dog or anything. He's clearing everybody, and most of the people have regretted. You see, his credit rating is going down.
And you know, I go do a in the grand and the age. So you know, your employment at Traffic crack.
If you are responsible, and you lose your job, do you think how much will benefit give you?
Oh no, you're very good. I mean, this is what you may do. My family they are Ghana. I don't know if I may call you. Me ya na me to enjoy na my login na my ejuma. Na me to watch F anime 6 months. Binya bia, binya me imagine kakra 6 months. And you know, obi wa yi na the grow up. I go to the video I need ma kakra.
It depends on how much it's been.
Obi is yakwa dampare. American in the grand top company big fan or Juma grandma, you know. Anyway, dear, big deal. Losing a job in America.
If that is the case, why you both don't allow the chief justice to be removed and see what job she will get?
International job said international job.
Are you sure? Are you sure? But look, those international jobs, you need your government to second you. Do you understand? You need your government to second you. And if you don't have any government who will second you, you won't get those things. Your foreign minister, do you think if it's not the government of the day, she would have got the job? This and something.
They don't have a choice. They will do it because you do it, or they don't have a choice.
Oh, me, if I'm in government, I will not second her in any job. I will not do it. If she is not good to manage Ghana, how can she be good in managing something else? She's not. You think when he's managing something internationally, she will just be claiming per diem like that to his children, her children and husband?
If you go and pay more, say the but you know, if you go and might be more.
No. $10,000 per diem.
Oh, if you graduate more than that.
No, not more than that.
If you do more than that, you cash.
Look, this woman there, they need to clear her. I mean, anyway, she's gone anyway, so that's good. It's time to when she
I'm going to my heart now. Almost $10,000 a month rent. You know, how much do they make? I do me as an almost $10,000 rent a month. Huh?
Yeah, but those people are either doing their own business or they have more.
No, they are not doing their own business. Own business, they work for companies.
Of course, yes, but they pay them very well.
Some companies, $10,000 a month.
Yeah, because look, I've done a job. I've done a job.
My attorney in my office, he lives downtown Brickell. He's so stupid. He lives in one of those flats. No, let me cousin to okay, I make cousin the attorney out here to my office or to downtown Miami Brickell area about one of those flats in Ivy. He pays $15,000 a month. It's beyond me. Every time.
Yeah, but some of them look. That is what I'm saying. I've done a job where consultants on the program, some of them were earning like £1,000 sterling per hour. So one day, one of my colleagues saw and he said, "Wow, that is why these people, some of them own. Some of them own like yachts and everything. They were just mere consultants." Do you understand? So those people can afford those things. If you are working and you are paid like £1,000 an hour, come on. So they earn a lot, so they can afford to do that. But this woman, do you think she will get a job? They will pay like 500 or 600 pounds an hour? No, she can't.
America, Chief Justice, if you are not on this cutting, Trump or
Of course, on the national, the employment grade level, maybe yes, she can. But you think America will take her to be Chief Justice in the U.S.? But law, apart from international organization, law is country specific.
Moma Prince now me Obnewa was smart, you know, Babeka.
Oh, Prince. She's not there. He's not there. Yeah, Biniwa, he has to take it like that. Today is not his day. Moreover, Barcelona is gone, so he should go and sleep. Arsenal, we are also following suit now. Arsenal, we are following PSG too. Okay. No, I don't think Arsenal. I don't think when we are goal down or 2 goals down, we hardly come back, especially not on this level.
I say, Basa,
Oh, you are a Real Madrid fan?
A long time. Me Basa there.
Okay, so Mr. Buedi rather.
And then where that was.
He couldn't talk. He couldn't talk when he came because of Barcelona. They gave them well. I thought Arsenal would win against PSG. If we had won, we could have won against Inter. But right now, the way where we are heading towards there.
Na Basa pa na Arsenal for na kasa so de omo ba jeje e high kwa. Mumu ntimi ye hwe na.
We've given it away. Leading to, I don't think we can come back.
Okay. You have to beat Arsenal. Number 1 to mention and somebody show.
Money and for much to be as out.
Hope you are show home and away, not for the city.
First leg, they are for material. You almost at 3 no,
so who is your coach?
Yeah, Ancelotti.
Ancelotti.
Ancelotti was there and he lost like that.
I go ne plans in Nasa.
Yeah.
Ne plans are trying to say about me.
Baumia there is finished. I don't think if MP people bring Baumia again, then it means that party is sinking now.
Now can't draw never untimi
No, Kennedy Paul, I don't think. The job
more education minister no I do trim. That once I drew baby awahu. Nipa do amutimi kwa na nanse se opani se se no wu na ye hia once as ama no onye no ho politics bebre ompe sa na ma but here the case the party they are the bemba
Biniwa, hold on. So you two know, after Mama, who is next in line?
Oh, we have men in the party.
So who is next in the line? Because Mama has not groomed anybody so far. There's no succession plan.
Avi, do you know that this man, your president, I said don't get deputy my president of Ghana. I know your president. Yes, I said Dunketia can be president in Ghana.
I said Dunketia.
Yes. And then now, Treme Niama Baye and Naya a woni pahua, a man intimate president here. Be one of what me be.
I said Dunketia is not a presidential material.
Other what more bomade and for no true mocha grass. Bibi way, man, forget about personality.
Listen, it's about timing. This time, no say Kajekran no Jama Mahama and this baby, not because of a student Kitia. So that's it. a timing. So sounds and this wasn't a woman messy up.
The whole
Abronia crown or baby president.
I mean, only the whole world first the socialist party, you know. I didn't get there was the vice president. Spanish president and a president, and I didn't get there is the vice president. They were free to a current year as you don't get there free. About international politics,
we don't consider things like that.
No Ghanaians, you Nippon Metroman who said this time now. Make catch the Quabna say about a cotono. And this in MPP, the more you munkro for or more or be a one in Nipao. And MPP for Munipanet for more mono. And then this is to the Tomo by your Ghana for be or mono there or more reason up. Our almost uncle for no more support the from floating voters were Ghana or more support. No mono. Ade omo ya ne so omo check niema bebre ye kasa nyina omo tie no omo te ho be kasa omo fa hwe but they consider so many things say ase dun ka tie be gira na amanfo be kasa o ne personality o she matter ade ne na say for they will hear the man and if you listen to that man
Biniwa, you see some of these positions or jobs Ase dun Ketia so far has been a very good strategist for the NDC.
That's right.
You understand? He is a good strategist, but he's not a presidential material.
What area, Ben?
I don't think Esiedun Ketia will be a good president. I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Well.
Because it takes more than being a strategy.
Esiedun Ketia will lose money if NDC. Let us say you can.
For me, Esiedun Ketia.
So at the moment, MDC is not grooming anybody to take over from Mama.
Oh,
so that is why you people are defaulting to Esiedun Ketia.
I am up for Adrian Trekeke. Namum, the meetings NDC for more horses here. Me, so Okas a mini Nipa Kukura Manye president. Na Okas a Minfa Okujata Blackwa near Ghana president. I would take a Okujata Blackwa. For me. So Okas a Minfa Eric Opoku do ya Greek minister and Ghana president. I would choose Eric Opoku today.
That Eric Opoku, I don't know him. If he's standing, I don't know him. I don't know.
That man ya or yeah land minister. What a man!
Okay. That one I can go for him.
If you tell me this in men, some member will more party munine. Hey, now Ghana.
Look, so far within NDC, to me the only credible person in NDC who can be a leader is the land minister, Kofi Bua. I don't know. I haven't seen the man before. He's got a lot of credibility around him. But apart from that,
John Mahama, chief of staff, I am friend Julius Debra. Julius Debra Ghanaian will vote for him. But Ebi on
Julius Debra
position.
This liar.
No way.
Julius Debra, this liar.
What's a liar? Ghana knows that. No.
Julius Debra. The name cry is very abhorrent.
But the only thing is a campaign
Biniwa, you have to look at how marketable the person is. Do you understand? You have to look at how marketable the person is. It's not about the person's popularity. Somebody like Okujeku Abrakwa, if MPP pull him, NDC bring him out, there are a lot of flaws around him.
No, that one is just for.
You understand? There are a lot of flaws, but the flaws
can
can become an issue if the opposition is able to exploit it well. But MPP is in disarray. MPP, as we speak now, there's no one credible who can rescue that party. There's no one credible.
I don't know,
Bawumia has disgraced himself.
that singular act, Mumma Misty no and all those things, just degraded me completely. Intellectual like that, you were crying, behaving like a baby doll.
That's why I don't know Photoshop. I don't know Photoshop.
What Photoshop? It's not Photoshop. It was a real thing. And Doc, that thing, that singular act alone depicted Baumier's true character. That he was childish.
I thought it was a Photoshop.
Last time, Mama was making a joke out of. Mama said, "Oh, I was going to say, Mama, but I realized Mama, you see, some of them can be funny, like Rollins. Rollins look at her and say, the way I know you fed good in the trap or God was a Pongo 20 pa.
Now, that was on Okra waiting the president. He bought no personality in anyhow. It doesn't matter. Hey, the man is very intelligent. I said,
it has been a very effective strategy for NBC. Where he lives now, you will not get his equivalent. Where is this shishi boy? Free. Where is he? Where is he in the government?
Who position at the man is that I could be on a bonfire.
So he is not a prayer warrior for the end.
Prayer warrior.
Oh my God.
When we were growing up in my area, there was one man, they used to call him Yenku. Yenku, that's
Oh my God.
So this is how
I think so. It's a play. Okay. President Mama, Oko, Kumasi, my crowd say, Akoya, a new pastor, a crowd say, Opambo. He was on the only delegation into her, but a sorry. I support more DBA or not until a chaplain.
So a chaplain, they should return all Brazil money to us.
Oh, poverty no barbecue was a one niskabia. What I don't know anything.
No. Is it not Jesus for somebody to return all the money? Is it who?
It's a Kildana.
So if it's not a chaplain, you should return all our money.
Oh, this is go to Posu Majubia there. I always want them go to Posu and Jubia.
Oh, how can you buy Kenke for $1,000?
Oh, and that is MPP for the church of animal.
Kenke and coconut for 1,000 cedis. Hey.
But more 2016, before 2016, MPP for more yeah, they were propaganda. Almost say we are cut up on pace. They say how many millions will be behind. Hey, what's about you?
Yeah, because I was wondering why this free guy, Mama has not given a free and Yamin. So now Yamin has resorted to Galamsey.
No, Yamin, no, there's some government appointment. Some pay.
Yeah, because he's doing Galamsey now.
We named the YJ concession to be a whole to there.
So he's doing Galamsey.
No, they say unfair a government appointment. Why? You never will be Jimmy no one ever baby you are free office.
What power has he got?
What power has he got? On a party, a friend organizer, national organizer.
So both MPP and NDC, you don't have apart from the if Mama goes, you don't have any leader. You fight again. Maybe you pull more cutlasses and knives than MPP is doing now.
Yeah, the your friend is saying, yeah, my bro, I don't grab it to the president, no.
Jenana.
Somebody who doesn't know what she's doing. I don't think this woman. I won't be surprised if she tells Ghanaians that she's resigning tomorrow. Because she's not seeing top. She is not. It's not easy. She's not seeing top. She's not. You see, that is the African thing. Somebody like her should be able to know when enough is enough, and say, "Well, I mean, on personal ground."
What do you mean by say she don't see top?
What she's not doing the job.
Now, vice president, the job on his hand.
So if we cannot see their impact, then
maybe so said the job on the same because the woman always traveling to Wako Tanzania, Wako Korea, Zimbabwe, Wako so many countries. Abai Nesumano, President Nesumano,
after coming from the hospital.
No. Say hospital there, after coming back, Gidebia or no Agra when your fit will be to Quine Bibri. India, no.
Yeah, so if he cannot do Quine Bibri, it means she can't do the job. So why is she there then?
Avi. Onyareda nantu yare na ukoba na se oju wa homeka kra ayema onye niema mu dru kesi bia eno kire se yaji wajuma na
Biniwa she's not selling wache o.
Oh, but the Dublin House who herself no niema oho contract be bra for besan ya vice president no na che. Maybe you don't see her outside or performing your friends but oya juma oho wrong. And it's not about say the beard of the who want you.
Oh, me, I don't think she's not feeling well. She should just own up and go away.
That one not be my problem. Me and come kwana me take a decision and this year. Come manage your vice president that. I know yeah, me opinion, but me nka ho bi. And bills no. Yes, I want yes, be a BBT because all yeah, infant in India because
NDC we don't like fancy people.
No, but so once over the years, NDC for choose to fancy people, sana. Ye to about the biazwa, sa region numpa ye munipa central region for no. Or money MDC chemupe, momanya president where. Voter reading for ever since Omudia JJ Rollins. There be almost boy and unti to Abama NDC. And the Momo de Amaya Mozamon and Munimita we are in and a pagan and EBR from an because Asante region, what about vote grow Muniano for any vote to get well. I think I ever pass Antony be at least a Hena or factor in there than I vice president. But,
so why won't your strategists say think of all these things then?
There are some things and yes, I don't get take his so decision not there should be a different way. President President Mahama or they choose to buy an advice there. Or consider so many things. Or no overcan or catch us it be young for we are what mean
because Nana the next election there she won't be marketable.
But I don't know look at the holiday. Me now President Mahama na me person will be trying 4 years. We will carry a crana and people for crap or mumra. By people for no or more fit to become back in the nearest future. As so much because I brought more the Ghana no. The President Mahama to me Echichu Mugumwana a month for who say he said the justice here Juma woman more. They will vote on this again.
But I think Mama can do that.
Yeah. He's on the course.
Mama can catch anybody.
Anybody. Or fetus or Beko prison. Mahama the never 2 months and a walk. Menama come through. Oh, the market on the wall.
I don't think so.
I'm telling you.
All what people can do is what you've done.
No. We have done nothing yet. Nothing. Vivian goes so. Vivian goes so. Vivian goes so. Ya posu niema nyina now. Ahia ye pese ye nyina say DJ no obeko. That is so. Oh, because no. Oh yeah, interruptor. Say kuna you can Spanish or you can English ma. No. Oh yeah, then or breaking points. Oh yeah. on your trust
No,
worthy
that
person.
woman there, she needs to go. She's so.
And over console of Korea, you will see prosecutions different ways. And also, I don't know say. It is not about so hunting a man. The moment you might any here, as all more yene, no more to and the woman will never come back as a chief justice. The other day, Obiapa Uzuma, the President Mahama want to be that nice face, no one or person maintain his idea. And so no, I catch say, and that no, you're on the 17th, and Nana. Now point is, no, why wouldn't declare where you be? What's it count yourself out?
So is he going to let Sekwe count out?
So no, one declare it there. I am telling you,
all these things Atufosi is doing is because of Sekwe. So I'm looking forward to when say.
And do you think that your Mahama or Jimmy say, or this Sekwe veteran in Chen, no, can't ask him no, Hong Kong said, Mr. Wa, what did I declare?
If the Sekwe go, you see the length of NDC.
Say me catch was the entire job Bahama no. What was the Tekwe down call? No, say Tekwe you be or no. Who advice in any? No more, no to me advice you be. So the Tekwe metram and Chenha. Na on the main shad in the winning the bar, ya him woha. Ya say the oil any idea. And to her, Lipa or Ginny Din or dinner ben. And I think that is the way to go because at all forcing. At least unimso or no your mujuni anti to omube can be or no bediatum. But a person can never advise a tekwe. That is it.
He hasn't got enough experience to advise him.
And her or no mum here more advice from the old man. Or no baby or one a horse on a jubilee how the whole thing honor or more bonepo. Until oh men on it her. Oba, say, secretary control. I think that is the way to go. Your way, there's one about sure. Send here Ghana for more finance minister, Abasu Kesi to say president because president is not in Yamana to Kwame. But
every country, if your finance minister is not good, you, the president, will not go far.
That's right.
That is why Trump is insulting the federal. He wants a man to be following him. The man said no, he will not do it. That's why he's calling him Mr. Slow.
You see, that place is America. What say? I can't remember say. Bose Mahama on a plan there. The near Monia the Boko. Trump was there. A mouth was Trump banana the boy near Modi Guaquan, near Modi Guaquam, now my ne or Modola echo from you. So, be or her, and ye be any giddy. Be a debo why, kakaka at least. Oh, experience no crowd or was it? I did go young for see her. Unto a manao, a hoya flat land. So Utuamanu we now failure, and yet the same as said the net here that. And 2 years 2 years advantage you hot change to be Tuama. So the President Mahama got an the Nibu Bay Diamani. It is not easy because now any moon yans and all about. So now I hear who
all the noise and NPC made in opposition, they don't have a plan apart from the gold board thing. They don't have a plan, and we are now seeing it.
No, Abby. Everything you see is their plan. So what I am, they don't have plan. Why they don't have plan?
Okay, really, what 24-hour economy. Why are we not hearing 24-hour economy anymore?
The president told Ghanaians say the next budget they will hear 24 hours economy. They are working on it.
People told us the budget has not been read. Now we read about the next budget.
Yeah, you said the next budget. That's how
we are not children. No.
But when you said you 24 hours economy, yes, them hard now. More man is a monte as 24 hours economy. I explain it here and here and here.
24 hours. You people, you are joking.
Mene ayiwa o nipa fifi kwete wo e wo Madrid ha ene ya brother o ye verse Mary Awusi nipa be answer we
what did they come to do in Madrid?
That is why I told you, say, I see Dinkatia is he was, I don't know, say, ne or that's so yet, yeah, but last year, you know, yeah, a friend is saying, international, a president, socialist, you know, on the vice president,
But that one,
Sanchez, so,
that one there is nothing. That one is nothing.
Sanchez is on a president, or move back summit to her, and I gonna need ban and all, yeah, friend is saying, Secretary General for Socialist International. And you know, now, demand this or Mubanti, if I 5 delegation committee from Ghana, I'm gonna invite your mobile. And you know, Happy, you know, Musia. They explain it to them. Say, 12 hours economy is not for ordinary Ghanaian. It is not meant for somebody who is at the street selling things. No.
It's rubbish. It's rubbish.
We
told them that
albino,
24-hour economy is nothing. They were talking nonsense.
well, no perform. It is what they are trying to say. No, every man be it is not like that.
Some of us, we know that all what people were saying were just rubbish.
No. It is not rubbish.
Oh, rubbish.
Well, sir, politics, you know, yeah.
Yeah, Mama, people just said anything. And I mean, you see, when we talk,
I didn't know here power and never say different because no say man. Nti yenya wie no. And ye my can ye na ye be bia ne mom binumu ni ho binumu ntimi emfa na yi mawo. Binumu wo ho a prophet no beba later. Nye ni nyina na be ye ne na yi. Nti the God board nyame boa na eno no etumi my prophet at least. Could be a kama and kakra ne atoto ne see that ye na dia me say one of the best idea abayaye because I'm no ho on the case bev set to cry intimi ma onye Ghana ni kwe ade na ma ye Ghana
we are interested in the 24-hour economy. That
24 hours economy no na maka also
it means this is a failure.
No, and this is not a failure. Oh, you are 24 hours economy. They say no crowd. It wasn't the momentum. I said, no, key policy. No, it's not.
I told you the 24-hour economy is not a policy. It can never be a policy. It can never.
But it doesn't matter. Right?
Policy. If it's a policy, you people should go out and let's see.
What's that? Abby may say, okay, I said, no, the man telling you that.
Why don't telling us gonna be your aid?
That's right. But input or the big one acquirement in the Bema Ghana beyond 8. So and also the year but this man is beginning like your friend say a Jumaura. We're beginning with wine into
what a Juma have they opened?
No, a Jumaura, it is not the government going to open the Juma. It is you going to open the Juma. That is why you become an autonomous.
What did NPP tell us? You start, you this, you that. I'll go to Ghana. The next time I go to Ghana, I'll go to your Jumaura secretariat to go and see what is.
Even you don't need to go there. If you go online, you will see them.
How is it called?
Ajumaura is, I think, I've never even entered their website, but that is Ajumaura. If you even go to Ajumaura website, you will see them. And so you can
send me their website. Go there and you have my number. Go there and send me Ajuma. Me, these things are verified. When I go to go Ghana, these are the places I want to go and see what they are doing.
But I mean,
because I went to use that office. When I reached there, the people there were eating fufu, hot fufu.
But this government, was started now. I never want an imbebre. I do not want an imman casading. And yes, but we know it from afar.
PSG has finished us now 3-0. Wow.
3-0. Oh. And after that, I think that almost 100 or more players say Champions League.
PSG.
I mean, who's all my Champions League?
Wow.
Even the whole France, the Crown from the Champions League back up. I bet the Pelemu 1995. I Marseille.
Oh, Marseille, okay.
And that was, I think, that was the only Champions League Mate or France.
Arsenal, these people are rubbish like that.
No,
All right.
at that time.
I've been Bema been wa na kwabna way.
Papa, I'm a quabra to toy I'm a view.
Make you protest. Me need power to unlock and lock. And the name make you protest. Protest when I'm a one. But my application, I'm a secretary. Say the same here. Obi here, Juma. Now I say me unlock Obi. I mean to me.
Yes, said the whole local bin one had ye. Yes, said the local bin one had ye. Local, yes, said the local bin one had ye. Aye.
Papa, and them. My local.
Is it a man is as one is as any be
Maybe I will. Yes, many are fair crime. You mobo, as you say, of a crime with none and also.
Why you well got no boy, your friends what protest the Amana Phantom. That's way they too fast.
But I would say, said the question it was say, Yanfa, according for radio, any prototype. So, in this scenario, no, I never want, I was say, you and they say, power is not a trophy, it's a tool. Now, it's not a trophy to be displayed, but it's a tool to develop, it's a tool to bring out the very best, and it's a tool to make things better. But them say in our part of the world, we more or less, we see power as a trophy to display. And we when we have the power now, it is more of the titles that come with the power now, and we are so much concerned about, rather than the tool that it is for us to use as a developmental.
That optimizes Akufo-Addo. Is
it Akufo-Addo alone that has that
he overdid everything. He really does know that he's got power, making swagger, commanding people to stand up wherever he appears.
Now, Kwabna,
I mean, they 15 pounds or they make 15 pounds.
Or they cut 15. Okay, all right. Say, no, trouble will be say, Unim Raswa, any on so you're finding one on certain.
Pabra was only one in charge. You just came in, you are talking to all of us. You cried, we need to find you because you were nowhere to be found.
Okay, after the old baby, I do horror.
You were nowhere to be found.
I will wait there, oh, patapa.
No.
Oh, but this time, I know you are doing yet to me for no, but you might as well about a technician or this of Wabra.
Kwabra ran away. I run away. Kwabra Chief Whip ran away. And the state was me and Biniwa. They all decided my personality.
Chief Whip was one cover. Yeah.
I was
talking about MPP and DC and you ran away because it was not going in your favor. Eh?
And yes, be an Albecan you. I said, you as a Jamanico. Be an Albecan.
Chief Whip, the topic we were discussing was too much for him, so he ran away, went to hide somewhere.
And I said, topic, I said, a dribble on my aim, you know, you want a cadibu on my the canwa, and my drone and nominate okay, right? Now,
we're talking about the fact that Seydou Ketia is a strategist. And Chief Whip, he realized they don't have any strategies at the moment in their things. They decided to keep quiet.
Oh, ominous. I've no markings, no.
Oh, I've
Papa. Soldier for crown of Babu Bomasum. The police.
Strategies left in their party is wound to me, and it's also run away.
In this guy.
You see, one thing I was say, and they say, they may be hitting the rock bottom, but that can also be an indication of how far they will be able to reach when they are coming up, right? And it is not say okay, they are having some struggles within their party, so that is the end, right? I mean, I left me alone, and things should be dismantled and then reformed with a much stronger vision, a much stronger direction that will be in favor of Ghana. If it goes that way, amazing.
Baba Baswali, you see, let me remind Pabra and all those MPP people, they used to tell us in our faces that this Ghana, you people, you think the only parties in Ghana, MPP, NDC. That is what they do.
You're telling me you can say anything that you want to tell me.
That is what they keep saying. The only party left, whether you like, go and bend the school. UK here. And they use UK and America to cite example. UK here, because by the last election, the local election, it was reform. They overtook the Conservatives, they overtook Labour.
Okay, all right.
So that traditional thing is not working anymore. UK here.
The next 10 minutes, you're round up. I'm not sure when now we'll be fun now with the next 10 minutes, you're round up. Why?
Oh, anyway, that's what the chairman no. I'll be there next week. Oh, chairman next week. I'm saying 10% penalty. Into make a great now. You are making me because I know my customer many afraid.
You have to bring a policy and publish it on the platform so that one.
Abi, don't bring in that. This policy
somewhere. You can't go somewhere and be throwing oral bomb. Don't
bring in this anymore.
And you know, I'm a experience the accord, you know, me new agro.
2048, now get up matters of a cookie. Meeting, who was the Lavina Atone stories, and I can pana MPP way. Now, that story. What no, a good. Yamamo crab, oh, quiet. MPP 4.
Mother, we have find out where the man is here. Abi, Benjamin Power mean you know, so me loco, mean to me find out. They are made the jet for at the home. Okay, me have find out.
All these things are corruption. Do you understand? Corruption. You are behaving like this one who covers his face. How do they call him? You are trapping people. When they entrap your people, you say no, and you are doing the same thing.
Anas principle, and I'm never you, Anas principle.
Mobile, na mobile kuni ni papa kutume. Momo ye ni papa di fo kwa bro. Mo party no. Mo nye ni pa kura. Mo ya fra mo cunning negotiators.
They preach another principle in opposition. When they
say power no. Ambassador by Yana, Matimia, ma unlock no. Ambassador.
Before, I said Donald Trump, I'm going to say my number one person.
Hey,
I Asana, a general.
Oh, that me, I said it. I don't think we will.
2-1 win. No, mama, 2-1.
That's it.
Oh.
Arsenal, there, when we are playing, it depends on who turns up on the day. We are not like Liverpool. Liverpool is the most consistent football club in
That's about 2-1 wahu. Me ka say also o ma sha o ma 3. 2-1.
The aggregate.
Okay. Okay, Matthias. 3-1.
Yeah.
O ma sha animonyam go back at least. That's not thing I want young Connie Paris before.
Anyway. So that's it. Right now, the league, if we don't take it, will be third instead of second. Because City is picking up. Right now, that Pep Guardiola has reconciled with his wife. I think he's got the energy back again.
And that's right. Yeah, Kabra, me the last word about there, na me ko hu na ayi dollar no there magana there no ko from na see the no cost no say MPP for sika mu twagu mu wia bebrebe no ese no nyina kadan mu ese mu ntwa bio u twa sika so a o nema na ye di twa sika ni nyina ayi o ni expenses you tina ni nyida na ma dollar no cost na mo de say sika see the new $2 oh they moja ni nyina na ma dollar no see the na nya ne ho
anyway sam safo aka ho asem asema wo kan ye do ko gina court sisi a obetime approve wo kika sansem we see be ma bele wa
baba me prove atro mo me prove atro baba swale me prove me say me prove what me want to say ever since Ghana but when Bank of Ghana buy obi ani ho a wa bokada ena akuada pampas so dollar na ekohu no ho no so far ye hu ba be free enti e ho na omo na twago ho so omo de scan na toy omo de CD no na toy na magana Bank of Ghana bokano. That is what I think. This omo de because ya got am nya asem ka say aduja free project ya ayi
Papa, that's your opinion. That is your personal opinion. There's no facts here.
Me opinion. Yeah, valid. No na me sana me susu. Nti me susu sa ultimate famine to prison money nye.
Yeah, inti sa no ba share brother is not I say in my opinion. What I think.
Don't worry. No nya
so be anti no.
Sam me bo. Sam. So be anti me sa me hwe amaka. So obi bisa me ana ma chirim.
Yeah, but this is the thing we're saying no. So obi to go to akola bi tie ya. Send our shots and akola dey dream say it's a fact. Nti yen kan sit and be educate amanfo. Okay. So
that is how it is.
But it's your opinion. But it's your opinion and your facts.
Yes, it's not opinion. They are supposed to manage these affairs transparently. Transparently. So
Mama Blawless and got the last word. Other Blawless got last word.
CD na de na ho because na pressure down so say koto dollar good mu so koto bi usu tobi no na ezi amavo nyina jaito and you know ama at least Trump so dey amoka say no so ka ho e no so ka ho factors no be a gold board so ka ho at the end of the day no there na me bobi amete ya no dey minim na minne ho adanse ne dey bomba dey be ka say yakwaji sika be shem no ho mom de na me sa approach ni de bia da bia mete aminim say adwuma ehunu ehun hia say okoje bosia e de abetua bosia because eno ntre say wa kle bosia na ntre say wa san akode another ka nti no me hu fa so bia e wo so say dollar no e be conform say sa na te de ya ene omopa omoma ne nko ba be e wo na na eno so kra boa ye na ye wa approach no mo nti no me de manu be si he ya me ne.
See, Browless, what kind of you know? They may carry us to say, and then for the most part, you know, Kai who say for the most part, you know, Crawford be bought NDC for a bank. I'm a bomb to say, oh my idea, Cinti, see, no air appreciate it, and to say, oh my idea, and then say, I criticize you, so man, yeah.
Yeah,
so I'm not really fear, I'm not really fear, the omokoye de enye ni say ye ka say criticize on say abi banies or criticize your man and man rain fear na say ye na ye bo ma ba so nti o chine bi ni say ye kan mo chi asem a no one who say nti ye ba na ye ba say
Oh,
fe ni ye koye ni
but Sammy, what's that? Me, I be say no, me nene try for kakra, but me challenge you be brave for anything be broken. It's not about say or kind of cry now didn't throw here, but the woman say, oh, don't know me who ni na no. That or kind of say no, son or kind of one say son that. So I say, obi or ye consistent one a kasa mu. That my NDC wo position na no di Mahama. There's a no job Mahama papa wa does or ye kwasi I don't know can. Me him say nye new thing mame. So about there are some people are. Omo hard to say omo ye neutral. But I said no ha. Said we music and yes and it is omo can. And my yeah but it is not about defensive for you. It is about say I don't know nya cause o de kase nya naturally di nti a wo se nya. I no no so can say John Mahama or new bi ade o ye Ghana dia. Nti no matter the organizer foto no so the word noted. Why?
yeah yes ya to say and I bill so no what see bra Alex so sit be a time omo mbe 100 days no so we see I feel there see na appreciating tea maybe give them a little bit time and I think be no catch us say omo plan here. So sometimes just listen to bra Alex then my plan and play out a little bit longer so we can go from there.
Plan. If they have a plan, we want their plan for 24-hour economy.
Their plan is no plan. It's still a plan. Their plan is no plan. So
now
let's watch it.
We don't hear anything about 24, and in the Biniwa told me they said their next budget. But the
He told you it's in the works. So let's see, it's in the works. Let's give them to the next budget.
No. They only use, like Akufa don't use Ghana Oil for power. They only use the 24-hour thing just for power. They don't have a clue what the whole thing is about. Biniwa, 24 hours, do you have a secretariat for that? They don't have anything. They just talk.
I mean, no, we should turn on the year. You on the year 24-hour economy. Your friend is saying.
When was the last time we heard about Guzitano?
Oh, Baba Bonte, send a make on the time or no one a year channel. Tino or no, or the Nibia Baba Brivum auntie. Baba Bedridge Muama, while grower who's a good board, no buyer, who are just to say, good board, they are planning, where's your planet, but a yamma and existence, don't worry.
No. I don't. The 24-hour economy is bigger. It's supposed to even cover the gold board thing should be a small part of the 24-hour economy. But right now, the gold board has overtaken everything. You know?
Because I know that you can implement it.
Oh, that's the only thing you thought through a bit. That's the only thing you had a bit of plan. The rest, you don't have anything. Agreed. I told you about less than a month ago. You went to Tetima to inaugurate feed Ghana something, whatever.
I said, come on, we do. The chairman is over there. Or my 10 minutes. Okay. You know, idea. When you're not running it up, not chairman,
okay, Otokuno, bye-bye.
Oh, I graduate. Oh, baby, can I ever go to marry? I graduate, baby, I can't. They are not chairman. I need to do my DNA. And all the way to ya or Paquam and so pone Cacrama, no. Adam Pempensua, media beduni. Sebia, Yanko Poya, Dominochina. Throw to Numudawa. The Baba to Argumano so, Ama, Ghana, Akuanim. Ghana, the engineer penny year. And yes, MPP useless, and NDC useless. You can answer at the end of the day now. Ghana, a year, Juma, 24-hour economy, year, Juma. Can you imagine so? They are quite indeed. Baba. What do you mean?
Yes, that's pa Hamna Melchizedek. Yes, that's pa. They say no. To me. And you have the two. You use it as and when it will be for the development of a radio community. Said and in Rano, Yabo Hong Komono. When you need to crack the ship, crack it, irrespective.
we need to have a community whereby even the president or the leader of the community, the dinner, I will say dinner, and the abe tata no, Mountian fine no, and sana or china
for interrupting today.
And also, what was I back you? Oh, now I'm fine. As a quadrant, I'm fine.
But he agreed. And Bini what to
Hello. Are you the one who gives fines or Kwabena gives the fine?
So if there's no favoritism, then you should come and talk.
No. Are you the one who gives the fine? That's my question to you.
Abi, me na kabine wa akura me fine no busa no wa ha busa no. Favoritism ni baby a. Kwasi MPP ni mapa. Ma fine no. Obi a obi fun bi a me fine no. Say ba favoritism o dey say ka me fine no kura double so o dey kwai £15 pe. Unu baby ampo. Busa bre wa ne fine.
Na say be ma bine wa o arrest bi a wo so okra na.
Papa, my okay. All right. That's
akwa warning so yeah me fine no. Na say aye you say papa, you just grow on say we need too much ana oh yeah those be ana wakate we na say we hunya hu bi. Ahu we need too much ana say rep na GMPP no onya adwuma ni yi. Na say o de oba ha da bi nti no. Awo di anka o de ka mumu so no. Yeah, warning
like
warning.
Okay.
You are like Bagby.
One Baby.
What, bro?
Name calling na se for no gwa na aya de. O ye kra o de ka obetua. Yo,
he want to cure his balls before he becomes serious.
Yam fancy na nyame adom a ochina yemra na yemeto. I don't know. Mo be sem